While you're going live, I am sitting here painting another model to add to the orc army.
Nice. Ooh,
I'm working on a Death Dread.
very nice. Okay.
We'd love to see it. Honestly, I want for you and my bestie to have a conversation so bad to share it, because she also loves to paint Warhammer, and I'm like, wait, the two of you would probably get on like a house party to start with. I'm like, I love introducing the friends to more friends.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
on with it. Yes, get on with it.
No, please.
I need to figure out how I can make that a combo for you there, Knight. That needs
That
to
would
be a
be good
combo.
for Knight.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Knight.
I was going to say
Phoenix?
caffeine. I was going to say caffeine combined with the many names of David Ryder.
Oh, there you go. That would work too. We still need to watch that.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help.
We're gonna watch that
I'll
in
mark it on
Discord
your map.
someday. It's gonna be a movie we'll watch in the Discord someday. It's Space MST3K's version of Space Mutiny.
Oh, that sounds
Also,
wonderful.
Slab bulkhead. Bridge.
I also arrived.
Punch, speed chunk.
Butch deadlift. Bold big
Hooray.
planks.
Splint, chest hair. Flint, iron stag.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Blast, hard cheese.
I will
Thick
understand the
McRunfast.
economy of this
Bolt
accursed
street
game.
lot. Trunk slam chest. Fist
You will make
cone.
sense to me.
Dump
Hang on, we're
knobs.
starting with
Smash slam jaw.
200,000.
Punch rock
Forget
groin.
it.
Buck.
We're going
Plank
insane.
chest.
Stump junkman. Dirk hardpeck.
Rip, steak face.
Slate slab rock. Crud bone meal.
Brick, hard meat.
Whip slag cheek. Punch side iron.
Gristle, McThorn body.
Slake fist crunch.
Buff, hard back.
Bob Johnson. Blast thick neck. Crunch butt steak.
Slab, squat thrust.
Lump beef broth. Touch rust rod.
Reef, blast body. Big, McLarge, huge. Smoke, man muscle.
Nobody
Beef punch
answered that.
beef.
Hack, blow fist. Roll, fizzle beef.
I just heard all the names of David Ryder, including Roll Fizzle Beef.
Roll Fizzle Dave. That's the way. You gotta have some Roll Fizzle Dave. Phoenix, hello, it's nice to see you. I am responding via this because I am in absolute chaos mode.
Oh no.
As Sinna will testify. This is like the most insane thing I've ever tried to do.
I'm going to see if I can find you a Oh my word, why can't I think here? Video on it.
When I tell you that I have become so insane in the last 24 hours that, like, I'm not even kidding you. I thought that this would be relaxing. I have never in my life been thus treated by a video game. I have sworn at this thing the way that someone swears at their, like, husband they're divorcing.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm like in the world's most contentious divorce with a video game.
Oh no.
My sanity is in jeopardy here.
There we go. Okay.
All right, we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
Port Royale.
I'm praying.
It is a pirate trading
Phoenix,
simulator.
it's the hardest. Somebody told me that this was how they relax. Do you know how many regrets I have that I listened to that? I, for some reason, was like, yes, this makes sense. Why I thought that this was a good
Which
idea,
one are
I
you
have
playing?
no idea. Port Royale 4,
4?
and I am being
Okay.
tortured. Absolutely tortured. Alright, can we construct the... No, we can't, because we need bricks. Alright.
I think I found you a 45-minute, 46-minute guide on how to make money and gain fame.
You know what kills me about this?
Huh.
It would need to be 45 minutes. It's only that. Oh, this man. The fact that this is how this man relaxes, I can't even pretend to be surprised
Do
no
we
more.
need to change the title of Pirate Simulator and F Port Royale 4?
Bro, I need like a thesis statement
Yeah.
from
Whiskey
from
Tango.
this man about why this is how he relaxes.
I was gonna say, is it a full-on game or is it just a port?
Oof.
Oh my god. I would apparently there's been 3 of them beforehand. I
Yeah.
have no
Mm-hmm.
idea
Mm-hmm.
what I
You know what you need?
mm.
There's another game that you should probably play that will get that will help, and it'll be hilarious. Like potentially 2 other games I would recommend. Evil Genius 2, where you get to be the villain and you design your own lair,
Okay.
or any of the Tropico games.
Oh.
'Cause
Tropico sounds familiar.
you're a dictator,
Oh, I see.
and you get to be a total.
Well,
I like to call it the a-hole simulator.
I mean it fits. It is fitting. We can't lie.
uh, and Evil Genius, you are basically a Bond villain that you build your own lair, and you have your minions, and you're trying to subdue the heroes getting through it. It's a alternate spin-off of Dungeon Keeper.
Okay.
Dungeon Keeper would be more fantasy,
Well, damn.
and yeah, very funny games. They're dated, but they're still pretty funny. It came out in like the 90s, I think, maybe late 90s. Yeah, somewhere around that ballpark. Yeah. Okay. No, they're not utter morons, but they're not the sharpest cranes in the knife drawer, so they're garden variety stupid at times. I've always loved that saying, garden variety stupid.
Honestly, Phoenix, it's the kind of bad where all I can tell you is that I am convinced that this man has an abacus in his head at all times, and I'm no longer questioning like this was actually more revealing than if I got his therapist notes. That's what I feel like happened here, is that I played the favorite game and now I'm like, I understand exactly why you are insane. I understand it all.
And I found my little mini books, which are nice. So, what's really nice about Pathfinder is they do these little books, which are roughly about the third of the size of the regular books. It's still the same book. Everything's just a little bit smaller, and it's easier to actually cart around with you. It's kind of nice, and they're cheaper because the small books are like 20 to 30 bucks. The big ones are around 40 to 60, somewhere in that ballpark. So I have the bestiary on standby, which will be easier to flip through if we need it. Okay. We finished up with day 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody should be back up at full health. I don't think anybody's not at full health right now. I think the only person who took damage was Blast, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we were making good progress on making friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we did actually quite well with it, really.
Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you.
A lot better than my first day where I kept fish planting.
That's not fun at all. Okay.
It's true. The moment that you landed in that barrel, that was quite something.
All right. So this is day 7. Ooh, finishing pizza. Ooh, that sounds nice. All right. So 7 is going to be -2 for all work checks for rigor. Okay. I think that's only Blast that has to do that. So day 6 or day yeah, it is day 6. Okay. All right, let me go back up here. Okay. All right. There we go. 2 line work. All right. All right, he makes it. All right, good to go. He's good. Alrighty, and then we're gonna do Swabby. Alright. Oh god, somebody really pissed somebody off. Well, it's the middle of a rainstorm. You guys are having to swab the decks.
Oh my god. Well,
That's-
Survey's gonna be in quite the mood.
Wait.
You have to mop the
Good
rain.
sir.
Yes.
Did I just hear? Did I just hear the words "we have to mop the rain"?
Yes, you have to mop the rain. That's a military punishment. When someone's
It
so sick
is.
of dealing with you, they make you mop the rain because they don't want to look at you and they don't want to work. They don't want to deal with the paperwork. So you either sweep the rain or mop the sunshine.
I'll take sweep the rain.
Yeah. Sweep the. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
mop the ground until it's dry.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I never had to do that, but I did have to push water uphill to make it go down a drain.
Jesus God.
Well, what happens
No,
is,
that sucks.
it's ships are made out of all metal, so metal's gonna, fluctuate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the drains end up becoming up on a hill, so you had to shove the rain up to have it go down. Thankfully, the
Oh my
drain actually
God.
worked. Hopefully.
I mean, like, thank God for that, but dear Lord. I am
Alright.
so sorry, Sino. That blows.
It's probably one of the dumber things I've ever done, I think. But I did find a t-shirt that says I've survived great mistakes and I'm tempted to get it. Which
Honest, that hits. It does. It
that's
really does,
but
you know?
that's the joke of that's what the boot camp training base is called. It's called Great Lakes, but everybody calls it Great Mistakes, the land where your recruiter lied to you.
Oh, that's good. I like that a lot, actually.
They have some other funny ones. They have so with a ship they have signaling flags. These flags are either a letter or they mean three different things. So technically four different things. They have the letter W, they have the letter T, and they have the letter F on it.
Oh
And
my
it's
God.
just the flags. It doesn't say the letters, so you have to know the letters to know that it means what the fuck.
We had this idea for one that was like, it was like WWJD, like what would Jesus do? And then my dad was gonna
Yeah.
have like a back of it that said NFT, which stood for not fucking that.
That's hilarious.
I was like, Dad, this goes so hard,
That's
actually.
funny. That's really funny.
You know?
All right.
I was like, well, damn.
Go ahead.
I was trying to say hi in chat, but
Oh,
it was not working.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
weird. Oof. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. You're welcome to join us too if you want to roll up a character.
Well, I got all week. I might do that.
Okay.
I've been doing Season of Discovery on Warcraft, so it's been kind of fun going back as a warrior.
Nice.
Nice.
No, they added a stance as part of like the runes that's added in. So I have what's called Gladiator Stance.
Okay.
Take the best of arms and protection and put it into one.
Oh, nice. They put that back? Okay. Nice.
Well, no, I am fighting. I'm pretty much an offensive tank, so I have the abilities of arms and the abilities of protection.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No, I gotcha. Yeah. No, I remember that. Yeah. Because that was a thing they had for a while, and then for some reason they couldn't keep it updated, and they just got rid of it, which was stunk because, yeah.
That might have been during the time I didn't play. That could have been it, because I don't remember it ever being in the game.
I'm trying to remember when that was.
It had to have been probably Warlords, because
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I stopped at the end of Wrath, and then got back in near the end of Shadowlands.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was during then. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I seen some of the stuff that was going on. I hope it's good for those that are playing it. I don't have the time for an MMO at all.
Yeah, I feel that.
Okay.
That's all I got now is time after, I having a house now. I'm
Oof.
back into an apartment, so.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yes, Phoenix. I have. I did stream it for a bit. The Pathfinder Path of the Righteous. Owlcat makes some pretty good CRPGs. The part that I've always found is quirky is the mechanics that they put into them. That I don't. That one's better than the characters that they made for oh my gosh, but I can't think of the name of it. Kingmaker. I would probably get Pathfinder, the Path of the Righteous. I would probably get that versus Kingmaker, just because the characters for Kingmaker, I don't know. It's just they don't feel like they fit. Especially the one cleric you can get that's a healer. He's just so depressed and wants the world to end. But he's a cleric and he heals people, and it didn't fit right. It didn't feel right.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's glum all the time. He doesn't have a single line that's happy, which is kind of like it kind of overstays its welcome when you're supposed to be building a kingdom. It just didn't fit right, and you got the chance to eventually design another character, but I had fun with it. You made a dark druid? Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I had fun with it up until we got to the point of we got stuck in this loop where we couldn't get out of. And I just couldn't make the checks for it, which was so dumb. So it kind of, yeah. The one, and the, I'd love to go back to it, but I don't think I'm going to because I would want to, with how my schedule is and everything, I'd have to stream it. And there's not that much voice acting, so I'd have to do a lot of reading on stream. Which to me, if I'm going to do a CRPG, there needs to be a lot of voice acting. So I hope the other option would be if we were to do the Warhammer 40k one, that could be a lot of fun. But that one you can play with up to like 6 people, which would be wild. Like 6 other people can join in on that party. And that's the same dev. So I don't know what other stuff they're going to, but a lot of their CRPGs have been really, really good for the most part. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that's the interesting thing with Druids at that point too, because I think that one's still technically Pathfinder First Edition, because that's based off of an adventure path, just like Kingmaker is. Just like what we're doing right now is also another Pathfinder adventure. Okay, so okay, Swab. So Survey's going to need to do either a strength check or a Constitution check.
All right, we're gonna go Constitution. Oh my. How does a 12 do us?
12 is fine. 12 is fine.
Wow. Okay, we'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Nice. There you go. Nice. Not bad. Yeah. All right, we're going to go to the cook's mate. Okay, we're going to see if our infamous cook is lightly sauced or heavily sauced. He's not sauced. Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
He's dry rub.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Let's see. Okay. 4. Okay.
So, what am I helping out Fish Guts with today?
You're going to be hunting leatherback sea turtles.
Okay, more turtles. Got it.
So either I don't think you have profession fisherman. You have survival check, yeah?
Yeah. So
Okay.
with survival, I'm at 17.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Is that what your total roll is?
Yes.
Cool, you're good. Okay.
Sweet. Although I feel bad about hunting the sea turtles, but I've heard they taste good, but personally, I like turtles. So.
Yeah. No.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. Not the turtles.
Mm-hmm. Ironically,
Save your ass, Tweedles.
he's never had to do a special occasion, so that's kind of weird. which is he wants one of the pigs butchered, so he's never had any of the pigs butchered, which is kind of wild. Um,
Oh,
hey
he's
Kith,
worried they're gonna squeal on him.
fair.
I'm just
Okay,
glad he hasn't
that's
figured out we stole his alcohol yet.
no, yeah, he hasn't.
But
Okay, yeah.
He's blissfully unaware for now.
yeah. Well, the nice thing is we know what game he's going to be best at playing. Rummy Cub.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
But tish.
You guys get through. You guys get through the day. Okay. All right. Okay. What are you guys gonna do after the Are you guys gonna try and talk to anybody? Are you gonna try and go through Kroup's the
So let's
galley?
regroup. How close are we precisely to our revolution here?
Good question. Okay, so you guys have Krupp as helpful, which is the highest you can have. Rosie is helpful. Because Rosie's helpful, Conchabar is automatically helpful. Because Conchabar is basically following her around like a little lost puppy.
Oh.
Not us both at the same time.
Cog is indifferent. Cutthroat Grok is friendly. Slippery Sly is going to be hostile. Tilly's friendly. Ratline is friendly.
Well, I've gotten quite a few people to be friendly overall.
Yeah, you got three people that are friendly, and you have one,
I was
two,
gonna say,
three, four people that are helpful. And just like out of character, if this is going to help, and in character, friendly, they're going to help you. Just helpful is going to go above and beyond.
Well, what kind of help do we need? Let's establish this first so that we know what we're talking about here. Like, what exactly do we need to... Like, what are the steps to this? If we were to get real with ourselves about what we can realistically do.
Well, big thing is I think we're going to need an opportunity because, like, we can get plenty of the new recruits to be helpful. But between our limited equipment and the fact that there's always going to be those, groups that just will not help us, I think we're going to need something to happen on board the ship for us to have enough of an advantage. We're going to need to keep building our crew, or our loyal crew. But at the same time, it's just kind of like one of those situations where it's going to take something drastic for this to finally work.
That's true. So how do we make that drastic thing happen is, I think, the bigger question.
Yeah.
Like, how do we initiate this? How loud of a bang do we want to set off? Because there's multiple ways, really, that we could go about this. I mean, we're slowly working to manipulate some of these people away from them on the inside. But they don't really need that much convincing because they've already been essentially suppressed into hell and back.
Yeah.
So I guess the real question is, like, how do we want to... Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I guess the question at this point is, like, how big of a bang are we trying to go here?
I'm thinking if there's a point where the whole crew's distracted, that might be our in to take care of this problem and finally get the ship for ourselves.
Facts.
So it's going to need to be a pretty big thing.
Well, what's the weakest point of the ship? Like, we've done no scouting whatsoever of the captain's quarters, so we have no idea if they have something up their sleeve here.
Yeah, that's the other thing that concerns me. Well, I'm sitting here thinking about going, what? The captain, yes, he's stayed in control because he's been able to have this loyalty, but he also doesn't seem like the one where loyalty alone would be enough. There's got to be something going on. I
I
think for
guess
now,
the real question is, what can we
Another
exploit here?
settlement has sent word that they need our help.
I
I'll
think
mark
for
it on
now
your
our
map.
best option is probably just to keep building our little gang.
I agree. I think that that is probably going to be our best option. So let's get more into the pocket of people.
Yeah. So
Let's start there. So who is on the fence with us? Who can we still drag in? That doesn't outright hate us.
So, Crimson Cog is indifferent. He's right. He he doesn't hate you guys, but he doesn't really like you guys. He just, yeah, he's in that middle spot. For
Okay.
it. So that indifferent is one level below friendly. So if you were to,
Okay.
okay.
that would tip another person into your guys' skill towards your guys' side. So basically, friendly is where you want them to be at the low end.
Okay. So in other words, he's our next. I think he should be our next target then.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Man, that was a fast drive home from work.
That was fast. Hot damn. Welcome back.
And Phoenix, that's I just seen the price for that you got it. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal of getting Pathfinder Path of the Righteous for $10. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, that is.
Path of the Righteous. Why does that sound so familiar?
It's a Pathfinder Adventure Path, and they Alcat turned it into a Vigima game.
That's right. So which I mean, either is a good deal for.
Yeah.
Did you get the actual adventure path, or did you get the game?
That's a good question.
Both.
Both for $10. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
Double the power, double the fun, double the power, double the.
Well,
Eh,
because
I lost it.
The adventure paths are like 6 books, so they're usually like 20 bucks a piece. If you get the physical print.
$100 million.
And if they're out of print, probably somebody would run to me charging that much. Yes. Which the positive side, Pathfinder said even for first edition, even if they stop making the games, the PDFs will always be available.
Woohoo!
Well,
Hip hip
damn.
huzzah!
All right. So,
Indeedly doodly.
I already did your daily thing for you. You already passed it. You're good to go.
I'm special like that.
Even with I didn't know what your bonuses were, but with what I rolled, you were still good.
Clutch.
As for other people that we might be able to get on our side, the only other person that is indifferent that I have on my list is Doc Habicorn. And he's too terrified to be friendly ever.
Yeah. No, Crimson Cog is the other one. I don't know if you heard when
Yeah,
I said that. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I heard you say Crimson Cog. I didn't remember his name because I still put him on my list as Red Shirt.
That's fair. That's fair. There's other people you haven't really interacted with too that you could potentially.
Not many from what you've told us. From what you've told us, the rest of the crew we haven't really interacted with are the ones who are Scourge's lackeys.
Let's see. Let me.
They're the ones we're going to be find lacking.
Okay. Let me see. Crimson Cog is one. Conchabar, which you guys already have, is friendly.
God damn, dog.
Georgia?
No. Gas attack.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Oof.
I'm
Oh,
being
dear.
smoked out.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Listen, I know that vibe. Mr.
Oh.
Raja and his antibiotics are something to behold. That's for
Oh
sure.
no.
He's a blast and all, but like literally.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. 6, 6 that will basically not like you guys no matter what you do for the most part.
Yeah,
there would have
there's
been
only, like-
7, but he's kind of part of the. He's kind of there's little bits of him still on the ship. The guy that got keelhauled. Yeah, I don't think you guys can influence him. He's kind of
Yeah.
I doubt that one's gonna work.
I don't know. I'm intimidating enough. It might work.
It might work.
I'm gonna plan so crazy, so crazy it just might work.
You never know.
That's why I like that saying.
So there's 5 people. So there's 6 people left that we will not be able to influence because they're Scourge's lackeys.
Yeah.
Are we including Doc in that list of people we will not be able to influence?
Oh, hey. Who wants it? Who wants it? Which one of the mods want it?
Hold on.
Dibs.
I got it.
Oh my goodness.
Why is it always the good names? Like, why is it always get the good names that get like?
Drowsy Rump is quite good, isn't it?
Oh, Drowsy Rump. I was trying to figure out what a drowse your rump was.
I thought of a
I'm a
dowsing
nerd.
rod immediately.
That's fair. That is
Another
fair.
settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll
My
mark
brain
it on the
Drow
map.
Syrump.
Oh.
Drow.
You know, though, you've got a point.
Yeah.
I could see that actually.
I now want to run a Drow character whose backside is psychic.
That's
my
actually
gosh.
hilarious.
Oh God, that reminded me. That okay, folks, are we okay with a very, 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 very tiny artistic spoiler for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Go for it.
I don't mind.
It's not where I thought you were going with that.
There is a tavern in the second area of the game that's symbol is a butt trumpet.
Oh my
That's a very
god, I know what
classical
you're
medieval,
talking about.
medieval illustration. So
Oh my god, I know what you're talking
It's-
about.
yeah.
The butt trumpets.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the butt trumpets. They have that?
Yes.
thank you,
Oh,
you,
I'm gonna
Eric
be so
Idle, for
happy.
introducing a large portion of the population to butt trumpets.
Which is basically
Listen.
it. Well, they probably found it in the margins inside the book. When you take the book apart, there's pieces of paper in there, and monks would get bored, and they would do stuff like that in there. That's
I mean, it
actually
makes
where
sense to me.
the poem Pangar Bond comes from. It actually comes from the Book of Kells. It's inside the Book of Kells in the margins. And one of the monks is writing it about his beloved cat.
Oh my god. I
Hopefully
love
it
that so
doesn't-
much.
And this,
Hopefully
this
it didn't
one of
leave
the-
him catatonic.
No. No. That's one of the nicer things that's in there. Usually it was a bunch of lewd stuff, including butt trumpets and that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Listen,
in that
butt
same
trumpets
vein,
very
locked in the Disney
accurate, though.
vaults,
Yeah.
most Disney animators, particularly for the early runs, were also very, very, very lewd
Oh, I'm not
art
surprised.
artists.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not surprised.
So
I
while they
mean-
were
Peter
drawing
Pan
all the
immediately
nice
comes
things
to
for the
mind.
movies, they were also drawing scads and oodles of pornography of the same characters. And because they produced it on a Disney site, on a Disney movie for Disney, Disney had to keep it all as part of their contract. So there's a Disney vault just full of porn.
Jeez.
Which is like,
Oh
you know,
God.
I mean,
I'm not surprised.
it makes sense because artists are generally, I mean, like, not to say whatever, but artists do generally tend to be pretty lewd.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every single artist that I know has gotten some kind of like a offer at some point in time to do very naughty cartoons. That's all I'll say on that matter, but you know,
That's
it's
fair.
known.
That's fair. Okay, so you
So I was like,
guys,
please, dear, for the love of God.
I'm
Time to
fine with it.
redirect.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. What are you guys gonna do at your for your after your action? You can kind of explore on the ship. You can kind of try and influence people.
So you said, just to add them to my list, who are the people we have not talked to yet?
Uh, Great that
Because if I don't have them on the list, I will forget they exist.
Okay, so
Facts.
considering that you said that, the screenshot I just uploaded has the names of all the people. If they are hostile, you could try
Screenshot
and.
you.
That's not all of them, but it's a good. Let me get the rest.
Barefoot Sam's Toppin. I have not talked to Sam's Toppin.
Let me get the other. There's like two other people. Well, one other person. So.
I feel like Sam's Toppin has big Dom energy. Because he's
Is it because
topping.
he's on topping? Yeah, I was like, is that where we're going with this?
Here we go. There's the
Giffer,
other two. There's the other two
Tibbs.
names. Okay.
Scrimshaw. How have we not talked to so many people? Jack Scrimshaw.
Because we've been busy.
Well, you guys
And
are
we're only on day 7 as well.
You're only on day 7, and the thing is, you've been focusing. You guys actually have made a decent amount of progress, because if you go up, Krupp is helpful. Rosie Cuswell is helpful. Conchabar is helpful. Sandara is automatically helpful. Cutthroat Grok, which is the quartermaster's friendly.
Yeah, we're not doing bad at all.
Badger Meddler, we also didn't get. B-A-D-G-R Medlar. I have it in front of me and I'm still spelling it wrong.
Oh, cool. The shout-out's actually working now? Sweet. Okay. Unless it's a different command. I just turned off the command, turn it back on again. I don't know if that worked or not.
Who was the one who got thrown out under the ship?
The last guy. Jake's Magpie.
Jake's Magpie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he gone.
So, Shavika.
Tam Narwhal Tate, you won't be able to influence him. He's an old friend of Master Scourge, so you're not going to be able to influence him, guaranteed. Yeah, Slippery Sly, Mayhem.
And you said anyone hostile is pretty much the ones.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What about unfriendly?
Unfriendly, you're fine. Unfriendly, you're fine.
Okay.
Anything unfriendly and up is fine.
Different. Badger is the opposite of friendly. He's unfriendly. Svika is unfriendly. Which I am currently abbreviating to UNF, which kind of made me laugh. Skip Aretta, Skip Phipps, Skip Jaundice, Skip Mahim, Skip. I already have Slippery on here, but
yeah.
I'm not. She is unfriendly now, but she is not going to become better.
No.
And Narwhal Tate and Magpie, not bother. Okay, so we actually only have 5 more people to talk to.
So
it really isn't that bad.
Indifferent is one step away from being friendly.
Yeah, we have 3 indifferents that we could probably hit right now with our evening action.
All right, let's talk about how to make this happen then.
And then, Deshir, are you gonna loot the galley again?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and attempt it.
Okay, gotcha. And then you got a list
what type of roll do you want me to make?
By the way, does that quartermaster need a constant supply of alcohol? Did we establish this?
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she was good with just the one for the fiddle.
Unless you want to try and get other stuff out of her, you can try. You could also keep it too and sell it later as well.
I feel like we got the big thing we needed. We have our weapons that were brought to us, and we got the fiddle. From there, we can just go over her supply once we take over the ship.
That's true. I mean, we don't also, though, want to make her in any way unfriendly.
Exactly. Okay, so I can talk to Barefoot Sam's Toppin because
Okay.
she's a rigger.
Okay.
You guys can go over after Gifford Tibbs, a bedraggled gnome with one eye who's a swab, or Jack Scrimshaw, a young lad who's talented at Scrimshaw, who's also a swab.
Okay. I mean, trying to think. Because, like, Survey's basically, I mean, she's a sociopath, so she's not really... Trying to think how we could do this. Because I'm trying to think of a way that's not insane and also insanely untrustworthy of her, but, like, anything that she does is going to be untrustworthy because she is simply untrustworthy. So I'm like...
Yes, but remember, I'm so growling at people until they like us.
No, I know. Like that's what I'm but like that's what I'm like so I'm thinking to myself like, okay, like how are we gonna what else can we do besides show these people action? You know what I mean? Like I feel like showing them actions is going to get us farther at this point than pretty words. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I feel like we need to actually do something. We can't just
I mean, I beat a guy into the dirt. That's something.
And you can
All right.
you do get that ability
So we've got
capitalize on it when you interact with people to try and because what you're doing is you're interacting with them to try and persuade them over to your side. So
yeah, we're trying to
with
bring
your
them...
actions of like
With
hey,
my
I'm
intimidation, I'm not actually necessarily intimidating them. I'm showing them I'm big and scary. Follow us when we take over.
yeah.
Exactly.
So there's a total of 17 items you've gotten to so far. So basically, roll me d20 minus 5, but if it's anything, it's 5 or less, it's whatever the 5 or less is. We're just going to treat it that way.
I mean, Survey, if you want to take on a challenge, you could work on one of the unfriendlies. There's who might your sociopathic attitudes might work well with. It's Shavika, very
That's
tall
true.
Moangi ex-slaver, who's
All
unfriendly,
right.
who's also a swab.
Let's hit up Shavika.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so Survey's gonna walk up to her, and she's gonna have a bit of swagger in her step this time because she's like, she's confident now. You know, we've got the fiddle back, we've got a decent number of people on her side. She's not scared of Shavika, and she lets that be known. Like her eyebrow is cocked up, and she's kind of just like, all right, I'm not gonna be outright hostile to you, but she's sizing her up.
Okay.
You know, she's
Which is
coming up to
actually
her
going
and...
to be different because an ex-slaver probably would be used to hostile attitude.
Exactly. So Survey's kind of just sizing her up, and she sidles in and she's like, what's it gonna take? And she doesn't give it any context whatsoever. She figures that Shivika is smart enough to figure it out. Keep wanting to call her Civica instead of Shivika.
Actually, what you said sounds better, to be honest with you.
What happened?
What you
Shavika
said
sounds better than
sounds
Shavika.
better. Yeah. Has a better flow to it.
It does, you know, it's a prettier name.
Oh yeah, which of these hostile people is the one I want to beat the bloody pants off of? Mahim? No.
Why is it doing blue still? Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Just to be curious.
Why did you reset the pen again? You dirty bag. Why is it still saying blue? I said black. I want a round tip. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm trying to X out what you guys already got from this list, so there we go. Okay.
Caltrops.
Wait,
So basically, Survey goes up to Shavika and she's just like, what's it going to take? And she wants to get a clear answer out of the slaver because, I mean, basically, she figures that the slaver knows what she's talking about. She has that look in her eye. You know, the slaver can see that she's experienced. Pretty much anybody with eyeballs can. So she's not even going to waste time beating around the bush because that's not who Survey is.
I mean, Savika might want you to beat around the bush. Just saying.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
We already know the quartermaster wants to.
I mean, that's a good point.
I
That
am so
is
lost.
I got where it was
I'm
going.
making more lewd
lesbomancy.
insinuations.
Oh, okay.
Double
Ah,
entendre.
yes, my favorite kind of magic, lesbomancy.
Why do I feel like that came up in an episode of Magicians?
No, it was The Witcher 2 actually.
Ah,
Oh, that's
fair.
hilarious.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
It was like, ah, yes, my favorite type of magic, lesbomancy. It was literally just Philippa Eilhart being Philippa Eilhart.
Okay, so she looks at you. Well, I guess a solid crew that doesn't act like this. Actual money, money, goods, that kind of stuff. That
How much money would it take?
I
Oh.
got $1.
I would say those wages that were promised were way too good to be true. A little bit more than the going rate, which is probably about half of what they were suggesting. Give or take around in that ballpark.
So 3 gold.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that.
I mean, I just made some gold, so we have some.
Right, but no, once everything's set up, of course. I mean, it's not like you got to walk before you can run. So immediately once it happens, I'm not gonna be sitting there.
Yeah.
Hey, you owe me back pay from when you weren't when you guys weren't in charge of the
No,
ship.
but Servi could give her an advance.
Not even then. This isn't your I mean, this really, I wouldn't consider.
No, but
somebody,
like, here, look, we're good for it, and we're gonna keep being good for it. Here's an advance. You on our side? Let's go.
It's a fair point.
Yeah, give me a because you're trying to use persuasion or diplomacy, right, for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and
Want a
give me
diplomacy roll?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
With a monetary assistance.
Oh, nice. How is a 21 gonna do us?
It's good. Influenced one step up.
Hey, there we go.
So
Shavika's
Shavika's now indifferent. Yep.
Perfect. That's at least a step in the right direction.
So then you got.
So we have one bribed.
You got
Now,
Shavika's now
here's
indifferent.
the question.
Cog is indifferent.
Here's the question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could we use knowledge local to see if she's going to tell her mates about it and possibly persuade them?
You could, yeah.
Is she friends with anyone? Because she's not part of Scourge's crew. I didn't even bother putting them on my list.
No, she's not part of Scourge's
We're
crew.
probably going to toss them all overboard, or at least put Scourge and his friends in a boat with no paddles and send them on their way.
That's polite. I was going to slit their throats in the middle of the night.
No, I was going to put him in a boat with no oars and hand Scourge his whip and tell him to live a nice life.
Thoughtful.
In the middle of the ocean, they'd have such a chance of survival.
They would indeed.
All right, then I'm going to approach Sam's Toppin.
Okay.
I know you said we already did our morning checks. This is evening when we have free time.
Yes,
But I'm
correct.
still going after the rigger.
Okay.
Okay. Riggin.
Okay. All right.
Riggers be riggin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do I know about her other than she's from the Sodden Lands and never wears shoes?
You know that she's a pretty solid rigger. Other than that, you don't know too much.
She's one of the people who's been in the rigging with me and just kind of done her job.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I feel like the last would probably open with a comment about how he would not wear shoes too, but everyone on the boat would probably mutiny against him immediately.
Yeah, that sounds like that sucks.
But, when you have feet that look like his.
Sorry to hear that.
And I can't think. I have no idea. It's kind of just so. Look, we're taking over
Okay.
soon.
Okay. Well, yeah. Go ahead and
Kind of the same approach we've had to some of these people. Look, we're taking over. Are you in? Are you in or out?
give me.
Yeah, like basically we're being direct.
Give me. Give me your.
Lion.
Yeah. Yep.
Intimidate.
Yep.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you are good. You are good.
Yay.
So
Sam's
okay.
topping is now friendly.
So that's another person that's friendly. Okay. All
And
right.
for having a 0 in charisma, I'm doing okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not doing bad at all.
Not bad at all. Okay. So, okay.
And then,
yeah.
Sparky, you're stealing from the cook's supply again.
You're rummaging through. Give me a D20 minus 5.
I can pull up the custom die for.
Wait, a D what minus 5?
D20 minus 5. So if it's
Wait,
5 or less, it still counts as 1 through 5.
Okay. Okay, so I got a 12 in total.
So 12 minus 5 was a 7.
Oh, no. That was with the minus 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 12? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's drive.
8, 9, 10.
On a completely
11.
separate note, I have put 17 hours in the last 3 days before today into Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Bless. How is that going for you?
Apparently, I failed miserably by not just boosting every stat possible in the prologue.
Oh no.
Because apparently, you should be getting your herbalism to 15 before you even finish, like, getting your parents killed.
It's a strategy.
Okay,
It's a strategy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was saying this on stream too, like, I'm one of the people who actually prefers not to power level out of the intro, because I think on a first playthrough it actually ruins some of the challenge of it.
I am just
and
getting
some of
murdered
the
a lot,
mystique of the
though.
world.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
I'm at a point where I am being surrounded by 4 hostile people. And per usual with me, I'm giving them a lot of snark and then trying to walk away. And then they murder me.
Yes.
And then I try again, and I haven't figured out how to not get immediately murdered. I tried just running away, but the moment I hopped on my horse, they just knocked me off my horse and killed me anyways.
And if they have dogs with them, it gets a little worse.
They don't have dogs.
Okay, that is a
But
miracle.
it is 4v1.
Oh, yes, that will hurt.
Yeah. So, you found 12 silver pieces.
Woo!
Woo!
Nice.
Let me add that to the list of loot.
Not the worst thing, not the the best thing you could find in there, but hey, not bad. Money.
We'll take it.
It gets one thing off the list. There's one thing you probably do want.
Is it a brick of coke?
Huh?
What?
What?
Who?
What?
Brick of coke.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. No, that's not in there. There's
All
a
right,
little
well,
bit more booze
you-
in there,
you-
but yeah.
Good sir, did you say 12 gold pieces?
12 silver.
Well, silver pieces.
Oh, 12 silver pieces. Okay.
Does that take his action, or can Sparky still go try and influence somebody?
I'm good with it just being my action.
Because it takes time.
Yeah.
It does.
His like place is a mess.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
did
have
he have to do stealth rolls for this or no?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Because he's the assistant to the ship's cook, so nobody's gonna question that he's in there.
True.
Is Badger somebody I'd want to talk to? Probably. She looks angry. Yeah. I'll probably talk to Badger tomorrow.
There you go.
Worth a shot.
Get the other unfriendly up to indifferent, and then we just have a handful of indifferents and we're good.
Yeah, like basically once we have the majority indifferent to us, we're set to roll. We don't really
We have the
to worry about all that
majority
much.
friendly or helpful. We have 4 indifference and 1 unfriendly that we can actually influence.
Well, indifference, you don't know which way they're going to go. I mean,
Yeah. So we want to get the 4 indifference and the 1 unfriendly, and then we're probably ready to mutiny.
Pretty much. I mean, that's at least the direction it feels it's going.
Direction. Sometimes I am 5.
Hey.
All right, that would put us at dinner time, correct?
Yep, you got it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're obviously all going to sit together, and I vote we pass every rum ration to our alchemist who is not here.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Wait,
testing.
what was his job again? I can't remember. Was he a swabby as well?
No, I think he climbed okay enough to be a rigger.
Okay.
Or was he a swabby? Shit.
No, we'll say he passed. Yeah, we'll say he
Oh,
passed.
god damn, dog! I just got gassed out again.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. You're fine.
Someone needs probiotics.
Oh, no.
Oh, god damn. This is not my jam. Alright, so, Effie, are you stealthing for all of us again to,
To do what? What precisely am I doing?
not get caught passing our rum rations to the alchemist?
Oh, yes. Let me stealth real fast. Hang on. Yes, we are all donating our rations.
Okay.
And what we do is we all kind of slide them down the table very, very demurely.
Okay.
Very demure, very mindful.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Much better than what I was picturing. I was picturing the
How
alchemist
does-
emptying his rum ration into his water skin, setting his empty cup, and then whoever sits next to him just pours their rum ration into his empty cup, and he does it again.
Listen, it's relatable. How does a 17 do us?
17, you're good. You're good.
Cool.
So he has 4 more rum rations when he gets here, putting his total to 5 to play with.
Damn.
All right, we successfully did not drink rum.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not completely going insane.
No.
Caltrops.
Just, slightly insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Jeez, I'd seen that.
That's why I keep saying caltrops, because it's all D4s, just caltrops.
Oof. All right.
The fact that it's D4 as well, because it looks like a caltrop.
D4s are officially caltrops in my brain. That's why my bag of D4s and D4s alone is a chainmail dice bag, because you do not want those getting out and getting stepped on.
No.
Oh.
I would almost rather step on a Lego.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
would rather step on a Lego.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Day 8.
Date.
Yeah. So you guys are in the middle of a storm. So the ship is actually being tossed about the high seas. All hands are called on deck to work, including the cook's mate. So you guys are required to be in the. Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys are all going to be in the rigging.
Oh boy.
Oh, lovely. So how many times are we rolling for this?
So
yes.
5. Okay, so I got a 5 on it. Okay, so the DC is going to be 2 additional. No evening rest or entertainment.
So we don't get a break after dinner.
Nope.
And we don't get entertainment. That's fine. But we still have to work the rigging and a pre-dinner rest, or no rest at all. We go straight from job to dinner to bed.
To another job.
Right.
All right, so... Okay, I need to go back to page 28. Okay, so 5... Here, I'm going to do this. Okay. All right. Let me paste this in here so I don't forget.
Come on, dice. How we feeling today?
Okay. So that's what
Your
is still available for the galley. So I want to do a screenshot of what I need to get.
waka
Okay.
waka doo doo, yeah.
I've heard that before, and I can't remember where that was from.
Weird Al, Albuquerque.
Okay, gotcha.
Masterwork dagger being used as a butcher's knife, pair of hand axes, 11 knives, a short sword vial, holy water, good luck, 2 pounds of soap.
All right. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to do
Prosthetic leg.
look out.
Oh,
So
I'm totally using that as a weapon.
you guys need to basically climb up, and then do a perception check. That's what the first thing is look out.
Climbing and a climb and a perception.
Yep.
From each of us.
Give me 2 climb checks.
Oof, that's the worst climb check I've rolled so far, and it's still a 9.
9.
Hang on. So
All right, so I got
mine-
19 and 14.
You're good. Sparky's good.
13,
Second climb check is a 24.
Okay,
13, and 16.
13, 16. Okay, you're good. You got 1. You still need to do another one.
Okay. Makeup climb check. Again, not great, but this one's an 11.
Nope. You don't fall, but you don't make any progress.
Son of a biscuit-eating monkey trucker. 17.
You're good. Okay, now I need you guys to make a perception check for me.
Okay. Let me see.
Stupid tiny numbers.
15.
7.
Nope.
Nope to both.
Sparky, no on the 7. What did Siri get?
15.
15. You're good.
21.
21. You're good.
I got up there. I'm gonna look around. God damn it.
And then you guys climb down. Need another perception check there, Sparky.
Okay. We getting... Okay, I gotta reroll because I can't tell what number that is. Hold on.
That was a 9.
Okay.
If that's
well,
an 11, I'll take the reroll.
Okay, 13.
13. You're good.
Caltrops.
And you get spike in foot. And you get spike in foot. Everybody gets spike in foot.
All right. So, then you guys got to do the second one. Okay, I need to go back to page 28 so I can find it here. There we go. Okay. All right. So, you guys get a ship's biscuit. That's what you guys get for
dinner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Please tell me there are no weevils in it.
Nope. Surprisingly, there are
thank
not.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Weevils are extra protein. We need that.
We might actually
But of course,
need the extra protein.
As we know, on a boat, when you're picking weevils out of your bread, you always go for the lesser of 2 weevils.
Oh, I knew that one was coming. You weren't going to be able to worm your way out with that joke.
All right, line work. I want you to give me profession sailor check or dexterity, whichever is higher.
Okay.
They are the same for me.
Oof.
8.
You
How's a
said
25
dexterity?
do us?
25 is good.
Okay. How is Prussian sailor? Let's see. How's a 15?
You're good. You're good.
Cool.
I'm getting that rope handled.
Give me, because you're right by Sparky, give me another roll d20. Blast to see if you can cover for him.
18.
You're good. Yep. You make it look like both of you are working really hard on the line, and you cover for where he's trying, but it's just not working with the storm. All right, you guys need to also give me a.
I'm sitting there next to Sparky. You do the loop-de-loop and then pull, and then your shoes are looking cool.
I need you to give me a Constitution check.
15.
15. You're good.
17.
You're good.
Roll, baby, roll. 10.
You are good. All right. Now I need another, because you guys did 2 shifts basically. I need you to give me another Constitution check.
21.
You're good.
I feel better than when I started.
23.
You're good.
12.
You are not good. You are fatigued.
Oh, no.
And I believe fatigued is, I think it's minus
I think it's just
2.
-2 to all physical stats, if I recall correctly. All physical checks. So
I believe that's right. I was thinking it is. I was going to look it up real quick.
fatigued.
Really? It's not in. One would think it would be here.
That's okay. I got the SRD.
Thank you.
If I can spell. Fatigued.
You would think they would put this on the. Bingo. Okay. Nope. Yep. -2 penalty and -2 penalties to strength and dexterity.
Oh, not even all physical. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Fatigued. Can neither run nor charge.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. And if you get fatigued again, you become eggs-housted.
Is that similar to Eggs Benedict?
Similar, but a lot less tasty.
Damn.
Ooh, Eggs Benedict. You guys just got me so hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I was so mad at work the other day. They added French toast to our menu. The first thing I did was ask the cook, "Can you make me a Monte Cristo?" And he's like, "I don't know what that is."
What? How did he not know what that is?
It's just a ham and Swiss sandwich with grape jelly on it, made on French toast. But come on.
Yeah, like. What?
And then I asked for that, and he gave me a ham and cheddar with no grape jelly, and I was sad.
That is sad.
I mean, I still ate it. It was delicious, but
it still feels like a loss. Yeah, no, I get it.
You know. Okay.
I didn't even try and make a bechamel so I could have a croque madame or a croque monsieur.
Listen, the croque madame and croque monsieur are top tier.
A croque madame is like a god tier sandwich.
I have no idea what either of those are. I have no idea what those are.
It's a Monte Cristo with bechamel sauce, and the croque madame has an egg on it.
And
Usually
you're not
sunny side
ready.
up on top.
Imagine all of that, but the loaf of bread is made in the same style as a croissant, authentically.
Croissant?
It's perfect croissant bread.
Oh god, that meme.
Croissant.
I know. But it's perfect, and it's perfectly toasted, and it's just, the crunch is unbelievable. I can't even explain to you enough how perfect it is.
Croissant.
Okay.
Croissant.
All right. So, okay.
Got 5 on it. God damn it.
Tilly ends up going overboard.
Ooh. Wait, we like Tilly, don't we?
Yes. Tilly's also friendly.
Yes. Tilly's
Shit.
friendly. Can we throw a line? Can I throw a line to Tilly?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's just a ranged attack, basically, with a
make a ranged attack. Yes.
Server, you're gonna have to throw it.
All right.
I slipped and
Let's
fell on my
do
face.
this.
Nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
I throw
I'm gonna
I
throw
throw
the
a whole
line.
coil of rope unattached to anything overboard.
I throw the line dirty 20.
30-20. Yep, you get it. And
Hallelujah.
she makes ironically she makes a swim check too if you see it on the stream. And I rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
So not only does she make the swim check, grab the rope, she has the coil of rope I threw around her neck and makes it anyways.
She grabs
So
the
I
other
didn't even
rope.
lose us stuff.
No.
I threw the coil of rope like it's a life preserver. Just yeah.
All right, and then
And now you go in the coffee cup of shame, which just is the
Alright.
used coffee cup I have on my desk. But hey, shame.
It works.
Yeah, you get
Okay.
sticky and covered in caffeine.
It's NPC in the water gains a
Wait a
bonus
minute.
swim checks equal to twice the strength roll modifiers of those hauling on the rope. So who's all hauling on the rope?
I'd say all of us,
Okay.
Yeah.
or at least
Twice the
At least you've
total.
managed to rope us into this.
Okay. What is your guys' strength modifiers?
3,
3.
unless I'm raging, which I could.
2.
So that's 5.
Where's my character sheet? God dang it.
On the left.
Character sheet for Starkey.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Come on, freaking load. Load PDF. There we are. 1. Plus 1.
Oof.
So 6.
Okay.
Do we need it higher? Because I can make it higher.
No. Swim checks. Okay, equal to twice the strength total strength modifier, so 6, which would be 12. So she gets into plus 12. Okay.
I could make it our base a plus 8.
Which is good. Okay. Just needs to make one more. Okay. Nope, good.
I'm about to say, if she looks like she's slipping, I rage and just haul.
Nope, you get it.
Tilly's back on board. Does
Tilly's-
anyone else get swept overboard?
Nope.
Because then I could totally watch, sadly, as Slippery Sill or one of those others goes overboard, and I can just, oh no,
Oh no, he
there's
says
nothing we could
slowly.
have done.
All right. So, give me a
Can I try and push one of them overboard secretively?
that's going to be a deception check.
Can Survey try and push one of them overboard?
It will be a deception check to do it to make it look like an accident. It is possible.
All right, let's see. Should it be a stealth check?
Yes.
Or are we going sleight of hand? Like, what are we doing here?
It's go with whatever
Yeah.
your highest stat's going to be.
PE1, PF1 does not have deception.
Thank you.
How's a 21?
21. That's a really good roll. It's a very good roll. Okay, going off the list of shitheads.
Our options are
Let's
Aretta
see.
Banson, Flips Chumlet, Jaundice Jape, Mahim, Slippery Sill, and Narwhal Tate. I would not suggest Narwhal Tate.
Whoever is not friends with the one that we just literally got to indifferent.
None of them are. These are all the people that are on Scourge's crew.
They're his lackeys. Yeah. Okay.
Magpie's
so,
dead. I would not recommend Narwhal Tate. He's a dwarf. Pushing him overboard is going to be hard, like extra hard.
Mahim is going to be really difficult. Slippery Sly will probably be easier. Phipps Chumlet is he's a big guy.
He's fat.
Yeah.
You could just trip. He'll roll overboard.
That's fair. Arietta Banson, bad-tempered ex-harlot with big ears.
So I'd say the crazy lady we tried to get, or Phipps Chumlet, the fat guy.
We'll do Slippery Sill.
Okay.
I feel like that makes the most sense. She wouldn't join us then, so why bother now?
She is an unhinged murderer.
And she knows too much. She's unhinged and she knows too much.
Facts. So I'm going to go and I'm going to sidle up to her. And I'm going to try and push her over the side. Just a very, there's no warning. She's not looking out. She's not even paying attention to me as I creep up on her.
Okay.
It's one of the most unexpected things that could happen on this deck.
Okay.
And nobody really sees it. Survey's hand just kind of shoots out like a snake striking.
And I'm going to say when you go to push her, the way you push her, it looks like she ended up...
like she toppled.
She hit a wet part of the deck and just flew over.
Excuse me.
Sounds good to me.
Whoever was redeeming Preston Garby saying another settlement needs your help, I'm imagining Preston peeking up from the outside of the ship with the eyes up, and you see the hat asking for people to help him out with another settlement. This craziness is going on.
Right. So I vote
Anybody see this?
Blast makes a prodigious effort to try and get Slippery Sill back on board while not actually helping in the slightest.
Okay.
If she goes overboard.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that.
She goes overboard. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're gonna try and you're gonna fake an effort to save her.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like she can see us try and save her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like, should I also try and toss her a line? Mock badly.
Yeah. I will have you guys do that and roll, but you're rolling to make it look like you're trying and failing.
Not actually try.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would this be... So I'm going to do Sleight of Hand, actually, for this one.
Okay.
Because I think that makes more sense here. And that would be a nat 20... Or, not, sorry. A dirty 21.
Dirty 21.
I'm thinking acrobatics for me. Do you think I could pull that one off?
Yeah. I'll allow it. Mm-hmm.
It's either that or survival.
Also, guys, hang on one second. I just have to put Raj's ointments in. I'll be right back.
You're fine.
Acrobatics or survival? What makes more sense to you, Ferg?
Both do, to be honest with you.
All right. So 15 acrobatics to make it look like I'm trying to help.
Okay. So you guys both you're making it look like you're putting as much effort into it as you did before, and it's coming so close, but just right out of her reach. And you guys roll it back in again. Give it another throw for me.
17 acrobatics to pretend.
Okay. Nope. You get almost just as close. One more.
And for just to roll, I don't know what service pluses are, but a base 16 plus whatever she has for her stealth or sleight of hand, which is going to be high because she's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I can always wait for.
Yeah.
I can always wait for that. Wait for her to come back.
Fine.
You got to do one more though for me.
Whoop. Well, I missed my rolling area, but that's a nat 20.
Nat 20? No, that's fine.
So that looks like that was the perfect cast. Goofy movie, full perfect cast.
Mm-hmm. It's so close. Like it's just like she can basically feel the ends of the fibers, but cannot grip onto the rope.
Well, someone play taps.
Or if you wanted to, it domes her in the head.
Yeah, there's a weight on the end of the rope, and it just clunk.
Clunk. Ooh. Unless you wanted it to make it look like you were really trying, or inept. It's up to you which direction.
I want to make it look like I'm really trying, more than I did for Tilly.
Gotcha.
Since I failed that roll so spectacularly.
So close. It's so close. Like another centimeter, she could have grabbed onto the end of it.
And I want to make sure that Scourge's crew see me trying just as hard to save her.
Okay.
See us trying just as hard, if not more so, to save her.
Yep.
And she's dead, Jim.
Okay. Yep. You got enough people convinced. And
I am changing her from unfriendly to dead Jim,
dead Jim
on my sheet.
You're changing to red shirt?
No. Red shirt is still alive for now. Though he is automatically volunteering for any suicide or land-based missions once we control the crew. Unless he changes his clothes.
Okay. Let me see what the weather's going to be like tomorrow.
Oh no, we couldn't save her.
Okay. All right.
Really badly played taps.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Play taps. Play taps on the fiddle.
Oh God.
Press F to mourn.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We need one more
We're
performance from you, but we basically have it.
Okay, what do I have to perform? What
The
are we
same
doing?
thing.
You gotta do.
We
Yeah. You
hauled the
gotta do.
lines in and threw them again.
Okay, so we're doing. Let's see.
I mean, you said sleight of hand is what you were using.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yours is also just as close. It's like so close, like she can feel the ends of the fiber on the rope where it's knotted at, but just can't grip onto it. As she sinks below, as the ship goes farther and farther away from her.
And her whole crew of Scourge's people saw us and believed us trying so hard to save her.
Yep.
So,
Wait,
has this
I got
netted us
something
any
for this.
points with them?
I got something for this.
Is it the recorder? My heart will go on.
Yes. It is a curse. My heart will go on.
I had a feeling. I was like, something. There's never been a more accurate time. Perfect.
And the crowd goes wild.
All right, so, you guys are just tired, like really tired. You guys are borderline exhausted at that point.
I feel like Sparky probably is exhausted.
Yeah.
I am exhausted.
We just put Sparky in his hammock like, pat, do sleep.
All right, so, you guys are at day 9. Day 9, you can sense the storm's leading. It's kind of like waning. So the storm, it's still kind of bad. It's almost like the reverse of what it was building up to. So if you're rigger, it's going to be -2 on your check. So it's going to be a normal day for the most part.
But not everyone. It's not all hands on deck. We had time to sleep and recover.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'd say we had a very successful storm. We saved our friend and totally tried to save someone else.
Now that
Okay,
person.
so has
yeah.
this netted us any points with her friends?
Well, she's now helpful. She was friendly, now she's helpful. It doesn't say she's helpful, but for you saved the person's life. It's fucking stupid that they don't do that.
Oh.
Well, no.
So-
What I mean is what I mean is that the one that we couldn't save, but we tried very hard to save. Did
And
we
all her
net
friends
ourselves
saw
any
us.
points?
That you're aware of? No. You guys didn't get any lashes for it, so that's what you guys tried. You didn't purposely to their eyes and what they've witnessed. You didn't purposely shove them overboard. They fell overboard of their own accord. You tried to save them. You did the best that you could. The only change is you guys didn't go in the box. You don't get lashes. You don't get rope bashed. That's basically what happens.
Yeah.
Basically, Servy's just getting to be a serial killer.
They don't care in as much as, well, you did what you needed to do as a sailor.
Yeah.
They have nothing to report us for, but they don't like us any better.
Yep. They don't like you any
I
better,
guess
and they
that
don't hate you
tracks.
anymore. All right, let's see.
All right. So, beginning of day 9. I'm assuming I'm going up into the rigging, of which the only people I can really influence that I need to are
You are doing.
Crimson's a swab, right?
I think yes. Crimson Cog is a swab. Yes.
Yeah. So I don't have anybody left I can talk to in the rigging, actually, who's indifferent.
What about that list?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Indifferents are Crimson Cog, Gifford Tibbs, who is a swab, Scrimshaw, who's a swab, and Shavika, who's a swab.
Ratline, you guys have is Ratline friendly or helpful?
Ratline's friendly.
You can still make him helpful.
I could, but my biggest thing is getting people friendly. Friendly is more important than full helpfulness right now.
Fair.
I'm gonna target
Helpful.
Aretta,
Okay.
Who are you targeting?
the bad-tempered ex-harlot with big ears.
She's
I
one
think
of.
that she
She's
could
one
come
of
in.
Scourge's crew. We're not going to be able to adjust her.
Though we said the same thing about Shavika, though.
No, Shavika's not part of it. She's just unfriendly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She was just unfriendly.
Yep.
She's just an
Okay,
ex-slaver,
who's
which
still
generally
just unfriendly?
unfriendly Badger Meddler.
Badger Meddler.
Older
female,
woman
yeah.
who shaves her gray hair into stripes.
She's a swabby.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. We're headed for Badger.
Okay.
She's
All right.
awesome.
Okay.
That's a vibe.
And I suggest offering her a mushroom. Badger, mushroom.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is he saying right
I know
now?
immediately where he was going with that. I heard that song so many times where if you listen to it so many times, it desyncs from the video. And then I've heard it so many times where it's desynced from the video, resynced with the video, desynced with the video, resynced with the video, desynced with the video, and resynced with the video. Because people were so obsessed with that song. I listened to that song for 12 hours. They would not stop. Yeah.
And then Sparky, I'm assuming you're looting the chef's quarters for
Galley.
more shit.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and roll for that.
Roll in, and roll in.
Ooh.
18 plus your bonus is
18.
-6.
Correct.
All right, so still at least it's 12.
At 12.
How's a
12
21 on
again?
diplomacy for Badger?
21 for diplomacy. Badger is out frickin' standing. So now Badger is,
2, 3, 4, 5,
I believe,
7, 8, 9, 10.
Badger's now
11.
indifferent.
Perfect.
If I'm reading your list correctly, the from what he can just grab, he just rolled another 12. He gets the trio of harpoons.
Yep.
You have a trio of harpoons. We can now be whalers on the moon.
So then I need to open that up again. Okay.
So add that to our loot. We can arm the crew with. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune. I know it's the second stream in a row I've sung that, but
No, it's a great song.
it's
Do
applicable.
carry on.
All right, so we are up to 5 weapons that we have spare, hidden. Besides our classic mace to the face.
You got 3
And there's
maces
always
here.
belaying pins around, but it's nice to be slightly more armed than that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Smiles and Cutlass.
Okay.
Smiles and ridiculous decks.
All right. So we got to do the swabbies. I need to go to what
I could get Toppin or Ratsburger to like us to up to helpful. I don't know if it's worth it, but if I don't use it, it goes away basically, right?
Well, yeah, it's a missed opportunity. And you don't have to do it while you're working. You can do it like at any time after work is over with. You guys
Who's
do
more
specialize.
useful to our cause
Well,
overall?
More
Like,
useful-
who can...
more useful is getting an indifferent to friendly than a friendly to helpful.
Well, no, what I mean is stat-wise. Like, who will have the better stats for when we're fighting? Because what we want is, like, honestly, if we're in a pinch, more so than indifferent, we want friendly. So that if
That's
we
what I'm saying.
are
Both
in,
of the
like, a
people I
lifer-
have available to talk to in the rigging who aren't already are basically people who are already friendly.
Right, and so
So
getting
I'm
them
going to
to
wait till
helpful...
after work to talk to
Oh,
an
fair.
indifferent person.
Mm-hmm.
To get an indifferent up to friendly. Because
Okay.
all we have left is 5 indifferents. And a couple hostiles.
Yeah, and plus we have no idea if what's going to happen is that when they are in distress, who knows what this rum ration's going to wind up doing. We might get some of the indifferents wind up being like mind controlled or something.
Yeah, so it'd be better to get them friendly so they get mind controlled down to indifferent instead of indifferent mind controlled down to unfriendly.
Yeah, let's try and hyper prioritize that.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Prioritize the indifference. That way the whole crew, except for the hostiles, is friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can figure our lives out from there.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good to me.
So swabs are gonna do. You're gonna swab the decks. Give me a DC 10 or strength. Give me a strength check or a Constitution check.
Okay, I'm gonna
Swabbies
be
be
using.
swabbing.
I'm gonna use Constitution, and that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're good. You are not fatigued at all. All right. Then we got to do the cooks, mate. Let's see if Croup is Croup sober or Croup drunk. He is Croup sober. I'm kind of amazed.
Damn. He's cleaning up his life.
Somehow.
Well,
this
Possibly
is
that's
the
where things are about to get very fishy.
This is the most
Probably
sober
because we're
I've seen
slowly
him.
stealing all the booze. But, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true, but I don't think that's a bad thing.
Okay, all right. Special occasion.
It's not going to be his booze cruise anymore.
Special occasions, probably because of the storm you guys got through. Captain Harrigan is celebrating something today. Wants one of the ship's pigs butchered and cooked for dinner. The PC, you need to make
Everyone
a
said no to rat bacon, but now we're slaughtering a pig.
You need to give me a profession cook check or survival.
I'll do the survival.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Go D20.
You're good.
12.
You're good. You are good. Did you add? You added the book too, right?
Oh, 14.
You're good.
I have my D4s just set on 50, so I just click it and go.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, you're good. Okay, so nighttime actions.
Post work, I will talk to. Someone else has to talk to Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to Jack Scrimshaw.
Okay.
He's young and impressionable.
Or it might be the other way around, because remember, Crimson Cog actually likes violent stories.
I know, but
I might be just the person for them.
Yeah, you talk to Crimson.
Okay.
I just can't not see him as a disposable
Survey's gonna like strut up to Crimson. Like
Okay.
she knows that he likes gory stories, and
Okay.
she knows that she's the girl to deliver the goods, and she knows that he knows that she's the girl to deliver the goods from what he's seen of her.
Okay.
Like he knows a real mean bitch when he sees one, and he's like, "Oh, this is an eyeful."
Okay.
So Survey is going to start out the interaction by sitting down and like very smoothly telling him about the time that she gutted her quote unquote childhood friend, who's the reason why she basically lost her left eye. Like Survey, she has both eyes and she has died and obviously come back, but one of her eyes is a bit messed up. Like there's some scar tissue on the left side of her face.
Okay.
Pretty much unexplainable, but everybody just kind of thought it was an accident. It turns out that it was this young classmate of hers who actually put her, like, the side of her face next to a brazier and was trying to actually kill her. And so what she did was she waited about 12 years, and then she gutted him from navel to neck in front of his entire family, hung him by his intestines, and displayed him in the main town square. Nobody could prove it was her, obviously, but she gives gory details of the case, and the case has gotten around, so, like, he's heard of it.
Okay. Okay.
But, like, her entire countenance and everything as she's doing this is just straight up serial killer. Like, it's giving the vibes of just relishing the disgusting details.
Give me a +4 to your roll.
18.
Okay, he's now friendly. He is now friendly.
She's like, She's like, I'm gonna charm him,
One
and
moment.
that's her entire tactic.
I need to do a candle like ASAP because my upstairs neighbor is making broccoli, and I'm going to feel like shit if I keep smelling it.
No problem.
Delicious.
Yeah. Deathly allergic, probably. So yeah, let me take care of that
Oh
real quick.
no, not vitamin K.
Yeah. Broccoli I'm allergic to. Brussels sprouts, no. Cauliflower, no. Yeah.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. BRB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
many.
I
Many
feel bad.
thoughts.
I feel bad.
Our dear Sinoch has the same issue that I do with peanuts.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. A peanut allergy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so frustrating.
It's life. Besides, fortunately for me, it's more like a slow poison than like getting a bee sting, what you normally think of with allergies.
Okay, thank God. Okay, so it's basically like it builds up. It's not just like immediate anaphylaxis.
Yeah, so it takes about 4 hours for it to become dangerous.
Okay, well that's actually
But
really good because 4 hours to a hospital is amazing.
yeah.
You know, like that's solid.
Yeah. So it's never been a super problem. It's just, all right, I guess I'm going to the hospital today.
Yeah, I'm
Hooray!
so sorry, dude. That sucks so bad.
Eh,
It's hard
It's
too. Like
life.
I've had so many histamine issues in like the last
Alright,
5 years.
there we go.
I've been
Waiting
basically
for the
under
candle
like
to
a
do its
tonic
magic.
allergic condition. Very nice.
It smells like the candle I have smells like forest, like pine and cedar, and yeah.
Oh, good. So that should cancel it.
Yeah. And to me, it smells like burnt sulfur, and that's not good.
Oh yeah, no, that's awful.
That means no eat. No eat. No, definitely no.
So, I decided to talk to Jack Scrimshaw, who is listed as a young lad talented as Scrimshaw. That's his entire thing.
Yep. Yep.
So I rolled my intimidate, but I feel like I should make it like a craft check just to try and not terrify him because I kind of rolled a 19.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And I don't want him to shit himself.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. If you want to try and do it as a, I mean, you could even like try and use Profession Sailor to kind of like influence him too. It's like, I'm using it as how you're going to influence him.
Salud.
Thank you. One more.
Bless you.
There we go.
Salud.
That's okay. Good. That was 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure Blast will take a moment of not being aggressive and awful and kind of just sit next to him and pick up a piece of that he hasn't started working on yet. Untrained in Scrimshaw, but craft 21.
Okay. Yeah. So you start to bring up a conversation about like the finer points of it, some mechanics and like things like that. Like you make it come off as you are curious about how he does and how it's done. And he goes into it. Yeah.
Show that someone on this boat cares.
Yeah, yeah. And that kind of puts him towards he is now friendly.
Hooray! 3 left.
Amen.
I give him like a older brotherly pat and ruffle his hair and walk away.
Okay, cool. So he is now
with my fucking hugic hand.
There you go.
Just rub, walk away.
And then you guys have him on the list, right?
Yeah,
okay.
Because you sent the list of all the names, I just added everyone I didn't have and put their statuses. So.
Okay, cool. Okay.
The only ones I didn't add are the ones that are hostile because we don't care if they're going to die.
That's fair. That is fair.
And the only one who was on the list is already dead, so...
Cool. Okay, alright. So, alright, that was day... what day was
9.
That? Okay.
And can we assume our alchemist friend is working on his project?
Okay, he's figured out more of it.
And we're still funneling him rum rations.
Yep, he's done another 2. I'll say he's done another save for it because you didn't have time with the storm.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
A rocking ship's deck in a storm is not the greatest place for titration.
No.
I would be inclined to agree with that assessment of that situation.
As someone who's done a titration experiment many, many times. All right. So day 10?
Day 10.
Trying to think if there's anything I would want to do at night, but I think we kind of covered our nightly activities.
So day 10, normal weather. The storm is gone.
Woo! Hooray!
All right. Riggers be rigging.
Riggers be doing something. You're doing rope work. So you're
22.
handling the ship's ropes, coiling them, stowing them, securing them to cleats, and single and double bollards. So single bollard is just one, like part of the cleat. Double is two of them. And it
So
requires.
what are we adding to this?
This is just for the riggers. Give me a profession sailor or a dexterity check. What did you get?
22.
You're good. Okay, cool. All right, Swabbies, what are we doing? You're doing repairs.
Yeah, I was about to say probably storm cleanup
my
and repairs.
favorite.
So, profession sailor or a dexterity check, whichever's higher.
Oh,
Probably
I'm glad you
profession
asked.
sailor.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you are good. You are good. Okay, cook's mate. Question of the day.
Would you say our boat is now in ship shape?
But Tish.
I'm the captain of this train wreck, and I run a very tight shipwreck. I mean, what? Croup is actually sober. I don't know how.
Again?
He's sober.
Wow.
He's cleaning up his life, I'm telling you. He found a lady back on shore, and now he's like, I gotta clean up my life.
All right. Guess
Well,
what?
wait. I thought for putting all the characters together, that would be shipping them.
Gosh.
Only if we put them in crates in the hold.
Tish. How many tishes can we have?
Do I need to get that as a redeem, or someone can redeem
I
it?
think so.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be a fantastic one.
I don't want to get rid of anything, though. I like what I have. No.
Just add in a custom command.
Oh, that's fair. I need to do that, yeah.
I'm just glad Boone's not in chat. I'm going to see him on Monday, and he would be giving me so many knife hands.
I can feel the knife hand coming through chat right now. So,
Excuse me.
You're assisting him preparing the day's meal. He's sober. You don't need to do anything.
Except root through his shit.
I will allow you to root through his shit to make it look like you're helping him. While you're helping
Could he
him.
be getting sober because it's so nice to have the help?
Probably. We'll go with that. Yes.
So D20 minus 7 now?
Yes, because because the yeah.
We got the harpoons last
At the
time.
harpoons last time, yeah.
Having your access to the things you put in the chat, I realize stream can't see them, but it's very helpful for me assisting.
Yeah. Yep. It is a random thing, random crap is in here. Like things that don't belong in the kitchen are in here. And some things that do.
It always works.
I was going to say, it's not as bad as our old Listo loot yet, so...
Oh my gosh, yes, that thing was wild.
All right.
We have freaking Boone's old tired, tattered pants just sitting there in the miscellaneous section. Right there next to the fucking the masterwork junk sled.
They found random crap and made a masterwork sled out of it at one point.
Perfect. All right. You're looting, good sir.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see. What is going to be the result this time? Survey says... a 10.
A 10? Okay.
Well, 10 minus 7, so 3.
3, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
2, 11 knives.
Yep.
Okay, well, we got more crap.
Just 11 knives.
Just 11 knives. They're normal knives. They're knives.
Well, at least we know
Better
that'll
than
cut
nothing.
it.
Which I think a knife is a D2 damage.
Because it's not a full dagger, right?
Yeah, it's not a full dagger.
It's like an eating knife.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
After your task, what are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna explore the ship? Are you guys gonna try and influence people? Are you guys
Okay,
gonna
who's
try
left?
and loot?
I've charmed
Tim?
this man into the ground and back.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna just follow me around like my little hired murderer.
Pretty much, yeah, because he's friendly.
We have Gifford, Tibbs, Badger, Medler, and Shavika indifferent.
Badger's
left.
good. Shavika's
Well,
good.
Badger is indifferent. Shavika is indifferent. They both started unfriendly, so we need to get them one more level.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Tilly is Tilly's friendly. No, Tilly's helpful. Tilly's helpful.
Tilly's helpful.
Because you saved her. Yes.
Yep.
Ratline, I believe, is friendly.
Yes, he's been.
Sander Quinn, Rosie Cuswell, Conchabar, Fish Guts, and Tilly are all helpful.
Yep.
Cutthroat, Ratsburger, Red Shirt, Sam Toppin, and Scrimshaw are all friendly.
Yeah. So you got Badger and
Badger, Shavika, and Giffer.
Yeah. Giffer's indifferent.
Giffer has one eye if you want to go try and buddy up with the One Eye Club.
Hey. Alright, fine. Why not?
Bedraggled female gnome with one eye.
And then
Serby just sits down across from her and kind of flicks her hair out of her face so that basically, what's her name?
Gifford Tibbs.
Yeah, Gifford Tibbs.
Gifford Tibbs. Basically, she lets Tibbs see that she also has a bit of like a crushed face, almost one eye situation going on the left. And you wouldn't guess it because Serby, like, so the right side of her face is like abnormally decent looking for how much time that she spends on the sea.
Gotcha.
But the left side is just like, you know, she's giving Prince Zuko energy here.
Gotcha. So Gifford Tibbs's
That's
hair
rough,
is like
buddy.
all over the place.
Exactly.
And it is so one of the things that gnomes are known for is having like outrageous hair colors. Like Gifford Tibbs's hair.
Perfect, because we have magenta hair over here on Serby.
It looks like it's like somebody stole the fire from Kroop's like cooking fire and put it right on Gibbs's head. Gifford Tibbs' head.
Perfect. So magenta hair and a fire haired
But
almost
it's not
one-eyed.
just like that color of red, but it's also there's orange in it and blue in it. It literally looks like they just grabbed the flame, put it right on her head.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Serby's going to compliment her on her hair. She's basically going to be like impressed by it and be curious about the process of actually dyeing it, because that's the thing about fetchlings
this not
too,
dye.
is that they really like to dye their hair.
This is not dye. This is not dye. This is my hair. This is the way it is.
Oh, color me envious. Serby kind of intonates that she has to dye hers, so it's like the stress.
I'm sorry to hear
basically every time that they make port, they have to buy more.
I am sorry to hear that because if my people, our hair gets white, that's not good. That's not good. Gnomes go crazy
It's
when
how
that
I-
happens.
It's how I came back,
Bleaching.
unfortunately.
Ah.
My hair before it was a gorgeous chestnut. You'd never guess it now. But that's what death does.
Ah. Well, glad you are still here.
As am I. There's not much to be gleaned from death, really. That's why we were wondering if you might like to join our cause, really. When leadership changes over, which won't be long now, there will be, I expect, a lot of bloodshed.
Okay.
I'd like to spare you from it if we can.
Well, sparing it would be good, but how do I know the crew won't be the new captain won't be the same as the current captain?
I have no interest in numbing your minds, and certainly not using an elixir to do so. I'd much rather that we all profit. Make plenty of money.
Well, that sounds
A
better.
pile of gold, really.
That sounds
A
much
pile
better.
of gold, pile of conquest. I want us sung about in every tavern.
Ooh, I do like that. Go ahead and give
And
me...
what's more,
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
there's a practice I've heard tell of. I can't say how effective it will be, but I would like to make us the most feared crew on any of the seas.
That sounds like that could be worth going towards.
Oop.
And
Sorry.
Servy's like, she's kind of
Threw
looking
it
at her
high before.
dagger. You're all good. She's kind of looking at her dagger in this like very unique way where it like basically Tibbs can tell like she's toying with some kind of like really dark idea as they're having this conversation, and she's like she's here but she's not. Like basically Servy's pouring on the charisma at this point. She's
Okay.
just kind of languishing in it, if you will.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your roll then.
Oh my god. 22.
You were
I was
good.
about to say,
All
did you
right.
actually fail for once?
I think Servy might be too overpowered to fail. She's like the sociopath on a mission, you know?
All right. Now Gifford Tibbs is now friendly.
Friendly. Two left.
What is it? Barefoot Sam's?
Barefoot's friendly.
Okay, Barefoot's friendly. Okay. Is it it's probably is no, it's not Tilly. It's Badger and Savica, right?
Badger and Savika are our last two indifferents.
Okay.
Because we had to bump them from unfriendly first.
Okay, doke. All right, I'm taking it you're going to try and work on one of them then?
Badger, more than likely.
Okay. Cool. All right.
You take Badger, I'll take Shavika.
And then we
Oh,
should
no,
be
I already
ready
worked on one.
for mutiny on probably day
Well,
12.
no, I already worked on one, so Sparky,
You worked
do
on
wanna
both,
take
but they were
Shavika?
both, or you worked on both, but they were both unfriendly, which bumped them to indifferent. Now they're both indifferent. We need to get
Well,
them to
no, what I
friendly.
mean is I literally just worked on Tibbs, so I don't think I get another.
Yeah, no, we
no.
can't get both of them today.
Yep.
But Sparky might be able to.
Sparky
Or
looted
Sparky. No, you get
Oh,
you
you
get a
lose
chance
yours.
to No, you can loot it again. I will give you the time. I will give you the opportunity to loot it again, or that's it for the day.
I'm gonna keep looting.
Okay.
Blue Goblin.
'Cause there's so much crap in there.
Ooh.
Huh. What'd you get?
2.
I rolled a 2.
2? Okay.
Oh no.
So we're doing, because of the minus, just it stays a 2?
Everyone please remember that we do still have those rerolls.
Or does that make it a 1? I mean, any number's good. It's getting us more stuff.
It is knocking stuff off that list.
As long as he doesn't get caught, which like for me a 2 would be like
Sinage,
about to get caught.
would a 2 count as a 2, or would it count as a 1 with the minuses because taking stuff off the list?
I will say you found this. You found a grapple. Out of
shit,
character,
you went the other way.
Yeah, you found Kroop's steadfast grapple.
Ooh.
That's on page
Nice.
59. I need to get you the description for that. Ooh. 71. 70, 69. Okay. 67. Almost there. Okay. Almost there. 62.
While you're doing that, I'm going to grab a snack.
Understandable. Okay. You will like this. Okay. Okay. Paste. There we go. This will definitely come in handy. Pun maybe intended?
Good sir, it's me. Puns are always considered intended. Around the Punisher, all puns are intended.
That's fair. So basically, the description of it is an iron grappling hook attached to a 50-foot length of silk rope. When a steadfast grapple is thrown, it automatically hits and attaches to the targeted object or structure within a range of its rope. Against creatures, the wielder must make the attack rolls as normal. Once attached, it can only be removed with a Strength 30 DC 30 Strength check, the command word, or magic such as Dispel magic.
So we got a magical. We got our first magical item of the campaign.
Yep. Yes, you did. There's still some goodies in that room, but yeah, that's the only magical item.
Where's the confetti when we need it?
I think I have something for this. Let me see. Maybe I don't. I don't think I have anything for this.
Oh.
I don't really have a cheer. Well, no, I do. Actually, wait, I do have something for this.
All right, snack achieved. I return.
There we go.
So I was gonna go talk to Badger, and I figure with her attitude, Blast is just gonna walk up and go, "Look, you look like you like to beat the shit out of stuff. We have that in common.
Okay.
We're fixing this crew, as you already know. You're on our side." With a 22 intimidate.
Answer to that. Yes.
Oh yeah, plus my +2.
Nope. So
No, 24.
Badger is now friendly. You have one left.
Can I use nighttime activities when we're supposed to be sleeping to influence somebody?
Yeah. In theory, you can.
Aren't they sleeping?
But they're going to be sleeping, and you're going to be tired the next day.
Just wake Shavika up, just like, look, this is happening soon. You're with us?
You know, she might be flattered by that level of attention. You never know.
For what, the last one?
Uh-huh.
Give me an intimidate.
Oof. Of course, that's when I roll poorly. That's only a 10.
She just kind of rolls back over and goes to sleep.
All right, we'll get her tomorrow. Never mind.
She's a slaver. She does not care.
Back to bed.
She literally said, "I'm a slaver. I don't have time for this."
You kind of woke her up, but she was kind of still, like, asleep.
All right, never mind. Server can take care of you tomorrow. We'll wait an extra day.
Watch me, like, roll a nat 1 or something. When we need me most.
Okay, so day 11, you guys are approaching the Slithering Coast. You guys notice that the waters start to become more and more shallow. Navigation's starting to become a little bit more tricky. It starts to get in the afternoon, and basically you guys are told that Mr. Plug has actually called for you guys to gather on the main deck. And you guys see 4 crab pots. And Mr. Plug basically tells you, I don't care what you do, I don't care how you do it. The captain wants fresh crab for supper. over there, he's pointing out.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I was gonna mutter under my breath. So he's gonna be extra crabby. Got it.
He points about 200 feet north of the ship, and you guys are going to go get... I want you, all of you, and I want that short little guy to go with you, too. You guys are going to go get crabs. Fill them with... Don't come back until the pots are filled with crabs.
I had crabs once. It wasn't fun.
Well, Survey's gonna get right to it with her decks. She's basically gonna go straight after the crabs, like her life is on a mission.
So you can see that you can see the visibility. You can see, give or take, about 100 feet down.
All right, so she's gonna toss the. So we're filling pots,
Yes. Yep.
like cast iron pots.
No.
The crab pots are usually
Mesh.
Oh, they're like the little. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
A mesh with wood
got
frame.
you.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to make sure that I know what we're using here.
That's fair.
Just
No, that's
utensil-wise.
fair. That's fair.
So she tosses one down. It's totally at random, but she basically uses her instincts and decks,
Okay.
and that comes out to an 18.
Okay. So that's gonna be, you're gonna use your swim skill.
All right, let me see. Swim skill is going to be okay. So then we're 16.
Okay. Cool. You're good.
And Blast use his swim skill to literally just go find crabs, stuff them in the pot manually.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
I have a feeling he wouldn't be patient enough to wait for crabs to go into the crab trap.
So, okay, then the waters are ridiculously calm. They're very calm. You guys get across the water without a problem. And you guys approach.
Did your chair break again?
Oh no.
No.
I was like, what happened?
No, that was I said something ridiculous and then rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
It's funny. Okay.
So yeah, Blast. That's a 27 total, but a nat 20 on a swim check to literally just swim down to the crabs and put them in the trap.
It's not too bad for you guys. So basically, you guys make it there, and you guys make it to this like awe-inspiring coral reef. This thing's like 100 square yards roughly, and basically between 5 and 30 feet below the surface, you guys can see a decent amount of crabs.
All right. Can we go back for seconds? Like, can I help other people? Or...
Yeah. So when you guys do, I want you guys to make a perception check or survival, whichever your better one is.
Well, for once I rolled low, it'd be a 7.
7? Nope.
18.
18? You got one. Now I want you to give me a swim check.
I got 14.
14? Yes, you see one.
Swim check, unnatural 20.
You're good? Okay, you got it. Alright, so it's going to take 4 crabs to fill each pot.
How many did we catch on the first drop down?
Give me a swim check, Sparky.
Hold on. 16.
16. Okay. All right. You get one, so you got 2. So one half. One pot is almost halfway full. Well, is halfway full.
Okay. Servy's gonna use her decks again.
Okay. Give me a wait. Oh, Conch Bar's got to do it too. Nope. I don't think. Let me see. I need to remember I'm on page 29. Okay. Where is Conch Bar at? No, that's not the right person. No. Bingo.
Also, I apologize for any crunching noises. I'm trying to keep the mic away from my mouth.
No, you're fine.
While I chew.
Oh, you are fine.
You're doing fine. I can't even hear it. Yeah, he doesn't. Nope. Yeah, he doesn't. He has no ranks in swim, but he's just kind of treading water right now for you guys. That's what he's doing.
Oh, poor guy. What a trooper, though.
So each successful swim check is basically another crab.
Yes. Give me a perception check first.
16.
Okay. Nice. Okay. All right.
Giant enemy crab.
No, you do not see it. Okay.
Shit. I
You
can
see
look
something
again.
different. You see something different.
What do I see? What do I see? Get the presents. Get the presents.
Let me pulling it up here. Okay. Come on. There's no art for this thing. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can find what they look like. Copy. Here we go. All right. So you guys see this thing. You see two of these.
You know what that looks like to blast?
Hmm.
A big goddamn crab.
There you go. So basically, you see blood red spines run through the length of this frightening creature, which resembles a lobster in the front end and an eel in the back.
Can we cook it?
You would have to give me a intelligence.
nature?
Yeah, knowledge, nature, or profession, chef. Yeah.
Knowledge,
Profession
nature.
Profession check it is. Let's see.
Okay. Or you can give me
I
a
do.
a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Ooh, let's see.
Blast just thinks it's a giant, weird-looking crab because he rolled a 4 knowledge, nature.
Okay.
Either way, it's a 15.
Yes, you believe that they can be cooked. You've heard of them cooked. They tend to be a delicacy because they're a lot harder to kill than a crab.
Survey preps her trap to basically make some kind of a... How do I explain this? It's like a muzzle trap thing for it.
Okay.
To basically rake it towards her.
Okay.
She's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna drag it in.
Okay. All right.
Blast
We'll
just
sort the
treats it
rest.
like another crab and tries to shove it in a trap.
Sparky, give me a perception check to see if you see it.
Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was
No, you're fine.
in the middle of this painting.
No, you're good. No worries.
Okay, perception check. 8.
You don't see it, but it gets pointed out to you.
Okay.
So you see this monstrosity that resembles a lobster in the front and an eel in the back, with blood red spines run the length of this frightening creature. Okay. And does Conjubar see it? Yes, he does. All right. He's just dog paddling basically.
So, F this shit, I'm out. Moment.
He actually goes down and grabs a crab
Oh.
and then
Alright,
puts it in the
Conjubar.
bucket. So he's got one is 3/4 of the way full, and he's kind of swimming slow. So he's like, I'm gonna try and help where I can.
He's grabbing them slow-moving crabs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Probably a terrible idea, but Blast doesn't know what it is and thinks it looks probably edible, considering he tried to eat bilge rats. He's just gonna swim towards the lobster eel thing and try and stuff it in a trap.
Okay. 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 Go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
18.
Yay!
11.
6.
Oh my god. Well. Here we go then.
You got a set. Was it 17 or 16?
I got an 18.
18? Okay, thank you. Okay. And I'm switching over here. Okay, what is their initiative? Okay, alright. I think I'll just... where'd my D20 go? What the... Huh. Wait, what? Oh, right there. There we go.
Don't you hate it when your dice run away?
I thought it did. It was just on the other side of the, the dice tower, and I couldn't see it. It was at the wrong spot for it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. So one of the bugs swims up to Sparky, and it's going to go ahead and try and attack. Does a... Let's see here. Does a 17 hit?
I think it meets. So, yes.
Oh, it's going to go for blast. My apologies. Blast.
Oh yeah, 17 hits.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. 6 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Mm-hmm. And give me a fortitude check, please.
Fortitude. Fortitudes. 18.
You're good.
I'm fortitudinous.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, and the other one is going to go ahead and try and attack Serby.
Okay.
Okay, does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. Here we go. And take 5 points of damage.
Yikes.
And then roll a fortitude check for me, please.
What are the numbers?
Has a 21.
You're good. You're good.
So I just looked. I realized a 17 would not hit me. For future note, it's got to be an 18.
Okay. Okay, doke. All right. Okay, so they have gone, and now it is Servy's turn.
Right, well, she is basically going to try and just get right to the chase here and beat the shit
Yeah.
out of this thing with the
Okay.
trap. Like, pretty much with Crab in trap, she is like, screw this,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to just maul this thing with her dex
Okay.
and the trap.
Okay.
Alright, let's see, we have a 19.
19 definitely hits.
Question is, how much damage does that trap do?
I'm gonna say it does. Oh gosh. Are you using one that doesn't have anything in it or does?
Oh, her trap has crabs in it.
Let's say it's a D8 if it has crabs in it. If it doesn't, it's a D6.
Okay, and then the D8, 2, 4, 6, okay. How is 7?
Not bad. Not bad.
Also, do we have any healing items or like a healer or anything here? Because like that
We have
just
the
did
dock
half
back on
of...
the ship.
You have the dock back on the
Because
ship.
that just did like half of our HP in like one hit, which is concerning. Because we
Actually,
still haven't leveled up.
Mm-hmm. Conchabar's actually going to cast. He's actually going to cast Cure Light Wounds. Who looks the most bloody right now?
So
Me, but don't worry about me.
Okay.
True, he has rage. I'm at 50%.
Okay. Go ahead and
So-
go ahead and heal for 4 points of damage, Serby.
Okay. Thank you.
So we're gonna have rage begets the sea.
I am the Sand Guardian, guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers before him.
No, you don't
How
swim
can you
through the
kill a
water.
Are you
god?
gonna be a Roman?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna be a Roman emperor next? Please don't go start stabbing the ocean.
The ocean knows what it did.
No, I was just gonna say he doesn't swim through the ancient ocean. He's just so angry he just punches the ocean out of his way.
I don't have
Fair.
rage swim yet. I might get it later.
Honestly, in this campaign, it would be pretty. It could be very useful.
Just rage swims across the ship and just murders.
It
like,
just
punches a hole
automatically
straight through
gives
the
you
hole.
like a plus 40 swim speed or something like that.
You turn
when
into
you're
a
raging.
great white shark.
Hang on, let me look it up exactly because I still have the SRD open because I'm good like that.
You could also. I would also get Rage Climb too, because Rage Climb in this one could be very helpful.
Raging swimmer. When raging, adds level as an enhancement bonus on all skill checks. So
Gotcha.
So I just get a plus whatever my level is while swimming, while raging.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, Servy's gone. I think Blast is next, or is it Sparky?
No, Sparky was before me. I rolled a 6.
Okay. All right, Sparky. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go ahead and try and hit this crab with my club.
Okay. Club is gonna do, I believe, 1d6 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's go ahead and take a swing at this thing.
Are you gonna hit the same?
Oh
one
yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
Are you gonna hit the same one that Servy was hitting, or are you gonna go for the other one?
I'm gonna go for the same one.
Okay. Cool.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. All right.
Plus your strength
3
modifier, so
damage,
3
sorry.
damage.
3.
3 damage.
Okay. Not bad. All right. Okay. All right. Sparky, you're up next.
Sparky's.
Oh, not Sparky.
just
Blast.
went.
Blast. My apologies. Blast.
I knew what you meant. That's why I started answering as Sparky. Sparky's gonna do this. So, Blast is gonna rage
Okay.
because he got hit by a giant crab and he didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to try and wrestle this crab thing into submission.
Okay. You're not gonna like punch it, or you're not gonna hit it.
No, just straight up headlock.
Yep.
Straight up armbar triangle. The whole
Okay.
bit's going.
Straight up.
Give me a CM.
And this is the one that they haven't attacked yet.
Gotcha. Understood. Give me a CMB.
Cocked. That's a natural 20.
Okay. All right. You've got it. You're struggling with it, but you got it. 'Cause you
It's
got a
26 total.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. You got it. Yeah.
So I am full armbar this thing like, no, you do not get to freaking pinch me.
No pinchy.
On St. Patrick's Day.
No pinchy. No pinchy.
And
I have a
Pinchy, no
crab
pinch.
eel thing in a headlock.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I would probably try and pin its claws to its sides.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
And Conchabar's going to go ahead and try and basically cast Cure Light Wounds on one of you. I don't know who needs it the most.
if Survey's back up to 1 below full, I'm down 6, but I have 3 temp HP for now, so I'm not worried about it.
You get 7 HP. Blast gets 7.
So I'm back up to full with
Back to
3
full.
temp HP.
Mm-hmm. All right, top of the order. The one that was attacking Survey is going to go ahead and try and attack again. That was a cocked die. Come on. I don't think a 9 hits you, does it?
Survey.
Sorry, a 9 hits me? No.
No. Okay, good. Okay. All right. The second one's gonna try and go. It's gonna try and get out. Does a 24 get out of your Give me a CMB again. Or actually,
Can't use
you
the
have
same
CMD.
one?
No, you use CMD. You use CMD because you're defending against it. It's trying to use CMB to get out. Let me see. What
I don't want to use CMD. I want to stick with my 26 that I used to grab it.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
it
fine.
gets out.
No. It's only got like a 13. It's only got a 13.
Oh, I thought you said does a
No.
26 get out?
No, I was using the CMD because it wasn't defending. It's trying to attack. You're trying to defend.
Oh, yeah.
It's trying to attack.
I have a
No.
CMD of 19, so it has
No.
to hit a 19 to escape.
Nope, 13. Nope, you're good. You still got it.
Sweet.
Okay. All right. And then it is Survey. You go because you got the top. You got the top out of the players.
Same nonsense. Basically, we're trying to murder it
Okay. Go and roll
by
ahead.
whatever means possible.
Giant enemy crab.
17,
17 hits.
and this is going to be for 4.
4. Okay. You end up running it. You end up crunching it pretty bad. But it is still kind of moving.
This poor thing. Is its leg like doing the thing? You know the thing.
Mhm.
Like when you like only partially crush the spider.
Yes.
That was
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Oh dear.
That was perfectly timed. Yeah. He played Nigel Thornsberry. That is smashing.
Smashing.
Smashing. Good timing, Kip.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So Sparky's
Sparky's
next, and
next.
there's only
Yep.
the one I'm holding on to left, right?
It's no. It's not dead, but it's the one that you know it's not dead, or you think it's not dead yet. It doesn't do what spiders do when they die.
Does a 10 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. 3 damage again.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now it's Blast's turn.
I'm gonna go with the one I've got grappled, and I'm just gonna elbow drop its head. Just no.
Okay.
Bad crab.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing is probably just a unarmed
Yes.
unarmed attack versus it's flat-footed.
Yes, because it is flat-footed.
Non-footed.
Yes.
Non-footed.
Yes. Non-feeded.
13 plus
You're good.
numbers. Strength is a 5. Base attack bonus of 1. So plus 6, 19 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Unarmed damage D6. Correct.
Yeah, I'll go with the D6 since you're raging. Yeah. It'd be D3 normally.
That would be 9 damage.
And damage. Okay. All right.
Just no. And maintain the grapple.
Okay. All right. Top of the order, and it's going to try and go. It misses, and as it misses, okay. It's randomly swinging, like it's wildly swinging right now.
In that it's swinging, just flailing wildly, as if it can't figure out that I'm on it.
No, the one that Sparky and
that
one.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's wildly swinging. And it just swings wildly twice, and it misses both. It's so wild swinging, you're not even sure what it was attacking.
Well, it won't be alive for much longer.
It's in the death float. It's death floating right now.
Oh. So is attacking it pointless?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's got like.
it's dead.
Oh no,
That one's dead.
that was its final flail to try and not die.
Oh.
Yep. No, it was
Oh,
dying
I
as it was
feel
doing
kind
it.
of bad. She feels kind of bad. Like, that's not a fair opponent.
Wait. You don't feel bad about ruthlessly murdering people, but a giant crab that
Absolutely
stabbed you
not.
with its claw.
Animals are different. They don't have the same level of cognition as a person.
What about delicious animals?
I'm not going to personally get to eat this thing, and neither are you.
That's what you think.
This is all going to go to that greedy captain.
I'm accidentally tearing a claw off after I kill this thing. Just yoink, that's mine.
Oh, jeez.
Just sashimi.
All right.
Well, Survey's gonna try and put it out of its misery. I feel like that's...
Yeah. It is dead. It is dead. It was its death throes.
Alright, well, she's gonna stuff it into her trap then.
Okay, so
And
then you
I
have
a 19, so we're
Yep.
pretty solid that works.
You stuff it in one of the empty ones, so it takes up the whole trap.
Yeah, like, so it kind of counts as, like, what, probably, like, 5 crabs?
4.
Okay.
And you know that it's with your knowledge check, you know that this is considered a delicacy.
Oh, yeah, so we want to get as many of them as we actually can.
All right.
Sparky, you want to stab the one I'm holding? Just don't miss.
That's fine by me. All right. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Okay, so that is a 14.
14 hits.
2 damage.
Okay. All right. It's still alive. All right.
And still grappled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna another elbow drop its head again.
Okay.
Like, ooh, that's only a 13 to hit.
13 to hit. 13 hits.
For 8 damage.
All right. It is going to try and get out 2 more times. See if it can attack you. Nope. And no.
Latched on like a terrier.
You basically ride it like a bucking bronco in its death throes. So that's the second one. So you get that, and basically you have 2 out of the 4 pots taken care
Completely
of.
full?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And 1 3/4 full if a little damaged.
Yeah.
And 1 with 1 crab in it.
There we go. Okay, and Conch Bar looks and Survey's still a little damaged, right?
Just 1 point.
You have 3 temporary hit points right now.
Oh.
So if you take
yeah,
damage
fine.
before you go to sleep, you would lose the temporary hit points first. He topped you off.
Well, thank you.
I knew Conjabar was our man. From the back of the giant crab thing, I give him that Sammy Sosa fist pump to the chest, kiss his fist, peace sign. Just yeah.
He's just kind of treading water for the most part, as you guys get the rest of like the next 5 crabs.
He was very helpful.
He at least got 1.
Hey, it works. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, would this technically be completing their assignment then? Because they...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. A bit strange, but I'll take it.
In the chat is what he does. Just to
Okay. All right. So basically, you bring it back. You guys hear from word of mouth that the captain is actually very pleased. And he says one of you may go get your full gear from Cutthroat Grok at your leisure. Since you have brought the captain a delicacy.
I think the only thing I'm missing is my boarding axe and my dagger, so I'm not too worried about it if somebody else wants to take it, and my backup bullets and things, because I assume hiding the pistol in my tail, which is still there. Mm-hmm. I didn't grab my powder horn and bullets and kit.
Yeah.
So, but I have my stick, so if somebody else wants to grab their stuff.
I mean, I have my... What would I need to grab? Because I have my cutlass stored underneath my, like, hammock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need that for this.
No, you would actually have your own lockbox. Your weapon would fit in your lockbox. Everybody has their own lockbox,
Okay.
so you guys would be able to keep it in there, no problem.
My weapon is not in a lockbox. My weapon would not fit.
That's fair.
Oh,
Any
true, the stick.
normal sized weapon would fit in there, so a cutlass would easily fit in there.
Sparky, do you have extra gear you need to grab? You're a pure gunslinger, so you getting your kit and your powder and bullets is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So I'd say Sparky goes and gets their stuff.
He would give you a potion of cure moderate wounds or your equipment. So I just there's a bad choice and then there's the obvious choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my gun.
Okay.
No, Sparky's got a gun.
Okay, so Sparky's got his full kit back.
No, you get your full kit back, not just the gun. He gives you your entire gear back.
Woohoo!
I love that well-timed kitten.
At Twitch Mobile.
All right. So we successfully went crab fishing, and now.
Oh my God, Phoenix! Is that what happened to you? I was like, where the frick did Phoenix go?
Yeah.
I literally checked him. Was like, wait just a damn minute.
Yeah.
Ran away, joined the circus.
Bridge, large
Yeah, I
meat,
was like, excuse
Punch,
me.
speed chunk,
Butch, deadlift.
Normally,
forward,
I'm the
big
one
plank,
of us that
lint,
disappears
chest
into vapor.
hair,
Thank you
flint,
very
iron
much.
stag.
It was
Full
glitched,
Vanderhue.
dude. It was glitched this whole time. It's actually
Thick
so
McRun
ridiculous.
fast.
I absolutely
Up,
hate
drink
how
lot.
sometimes the app is
Plum
functional and
chest,
sometimes it's just
bit
completely
black
useless.
Beef knob.
Smash, left
Yup.
jaw, punch, rock groin.
So,
Clank
Survey,
chest.
now that we're back on the
Junkman,
boat, I'm guessing we have
hard
a
back,
little bit of
rip,
downtime,
steak
dinner, and
face.
bed.
Slate, slab rock, crud,
Yes.
bone meal.
I
Brick, hard
mean,
meat.
Whip,
can
And
we
we have
persuade
punch,
anyone?
side iron.
Gristle
You have
McThorn
one more
body.
person to talk to, Shavika.
Yeah. You
Bob
can.
more time.
Yeah.
Bob
Yeah.
Johnson.
And then
All right,
everyone is
Blast,
friendly
come
or
with
better.
me to
Crunch,
talk to
butt
Shavika,
Slab
just in
squat
case.
thrust.
Lump, beef broth, touch,
Okay.
rough rod.
Reef, blast body, big, McLarge, huge. Smoke, man,
Shavika
muscle.
is
Beef, punch,
previously
Hack,
a
blow,
slaver,
fist.
so I feel like
Roll,
it's
fizzle,
probably a
beam.
pretty good idea. You know, I feel like we gotta handle this logically.
I got something for Twitch Mobile right now.
Can we both use our
gonna get
daily
medieval on your
diplomacy on Shavika at the same time?
No, only one
We're
person
just
can.
blasting her with we're blasting her with diplomacy.
Only one
Well,
person can.
you,
But
you diplomacy, me
you can
intimidation.
assist. You can assist, which would give you a +2.
Okay, yeah. Blast will assist just to make sure that Shavika's on our side.
Another settlement.
Perfect.
'Cause
isn't
she's
worth
the
it, they
last
need our
person.
help. I'll mark it on your map.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. That sucks. So one of you can do the check, and the other person can assist.
Okay. So basically,
so
I'm
we
gonna do
go.
the diplomacy check. And let's see. Of course, it's really decent. Hang on, let me see here. I just have to do the math. Where the hell did my Well,
if I could just get my students to do that.
how's it 21?
21? 21
Yeah, I
is
know,
good.
right?
21 is good.
Does she acknowledge our supremacy?
Yes.
Excellent.
And now I believe that's the last person you guys can at least make friendly.
Yep. Shavika is friendly.
Hooray.
All right. So,
Hooray.
day 12 mutiny, anyone?
Let's do it. I'm ready. Don't sound too excited over there,
Well-
Sparky.
Thing is, my problem is I'm having to consolidate my in-character knowledge versus my personal knowledge,
Because
Always fun.
he's done part
and I'm
of
trying
this
to keep my freaking mouth shut. Because there's supposed to be something happening,
Yep.
and I don't want to say what it is.
Let's
Oh,
find
good
out.
God.
So, our evening meal and then into day 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so...
Oh, do we need to do the stealth check to actually toss our rum ration?
Yes, please.
I think we need to do 2. I don't think we did yesterday's.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Sparky does get to roll if he's going to go through the kitchen.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, steal more stuff.
Okay,
Steal
dirty
more
20.
shit that ain't locked down.
Gosh.
Oh
Dirty
my
20.
god.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
All right, since you said nat 20, this may be the last time you get a chance to roll in here, so
What do you want?
pick whatever you want from the list. What you don't have. There are no duplicates.
Clearly, the right choice
Okay,
is
is
2
the-
pounds of soap.
Is the boat gonna explode?
No.
Not yet.
Okay, where's the list, good sir?
The
In
list is
the group chat.
I sent it at 7 minutes after 3 p.m.
The one that says Wormwood Mutiny.
Oh, here we
Rainbow
go.
Yep,
Steadfast
yep.
Grapple.
Yep.
Okay, I see it. All right.
It starts above, just under where it says DC 10 perception check.
Yep. It's a me more. Get clapped. Jeez.
Okay, you know what? Since we were hearing the jokes about it, I'm gonna go ahead and find the prosthetic wood or leg made of wood and edged in a silver band because someone wants to beat somebody to death with it.
Okay, that
Yup.
works. That works.
Because it would
It's-
be funny.
It's the coolest thing left on the list. You already got the grapple.
It's not the most expensive, but
Yeah.
The Magnificent Rum beats it by like a gold piece.
Oh, you're
The
fine.
lock is probably expensive.
You're fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, Korean's emotes are just they're just wonderful. Oh my gosh. Korean's emotes are wonderful, as are Effie's. I love both of their emotes. Oh my gosh. They're just so
thank you.
expressive, which is in the best ways possible. Oh my gosh. Alright, so you get the prosthetic leg. Which is probably like the second most expensive item in there, to be honest with you. I think the Masterwork Dagger is probably the most, like, out of the non-magical stuff.
I mean, yeah, probably. So, yay, we got a leg.
And
I
that
think we have a
The
leg
fact
up on
we've
this
also
mutiny.
got the fact that we've also got the Masterwork hand axe is out also pretty good.
Oh yeah.
We don't even know who's gonna have that one yet.
Wait, we got the hand axes?
I have a hand axe, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh.
we stowed it?
Oh, yeah, that one you found downstairs.
Yep.
All right. Day 12.
Day 12. Okay. All right. Since you guys are making a lot more progress, we're just gonna skip ahead 2 days because there's a big event that happens in 2 days.
Can we just do a couple checks, bump a couple friendlies to helpful,
Sure, if you want to, go for it. Yeah.
and let Sparky loot 2 more times?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Alright, let's do
All right.
this.
All right, I'll go ahead and loot. Hold on. Loot.
General quarters. Gotta go.
We got 4
Gotta go.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions.
and a 19.
Make Z report DC Central.
Diplomacy
away.
21.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him going door to door, slamming the doors to make sure that everything's gonna be watertight.
So my 2 intimidates were 14 and 20.
First time somebody redeems that, I run out of the chair and run and basically run. Yeah. All right. What did I
Okay,
miss?
so we have a 14 and a 20 intimidate for diplomacies.
Okay.
To bump 2 friendlies.
Okay. Yes. Yep. You get 2. Yes.
All right.
And then
You had
for
what for
the
your
list
looting?
of a 4 and a 19.
4 and a 19. Okay. Okay, so 4.
Or would probably give, because the minus is probably given the masterwork dagger.
Tell you what.
That's entirely you though.
I will
I'm just
let
kind of
you
spitballing.
choose out of like the bottom 4 items if you want.
We already have
Okay,
the
let me
11
take a look.
knives.
So it's a masterwork dagger, a pair of hand
Pair of
axes,
hand axes.
a short sword, and a vial of holy water.
Okay, I'm gonna take the
Another settlement
masterwork
is in
dagger and the
waiting in our
short sword,
I'll mark it on your
so
map.
we can get those to the crew.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
Okay.
what was the second item? What was the second roll?
Oh,
You said the 19?
I got a 4 first and then a 19.
Okay. The 19, I'll let you choose any of the items that are left that you have not picked up for the 19.
Okay,
Let's-
I
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
sorry.
just go with the short sword to keep.
Okay, that works. That's fine. Okay, that works. Okay, doke. Okay.
And then Effie had some diplomacies as well.
Okay. So you got 2 people
I did.
influence, and then Effie gets 2 rolls.
Assumedly 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. So how is a 17?
Yep.
And then an 18.
Yep.
Any preferences of people? I just went down the list and did the first 2 friendlies on my list.
Whoever is not.
Okay. Skipping red shirt because I have a bias.
Oh, jeez.
He can stay friendly. You got Barefoot Sam's Toppin and Gifford Tibbs to helpful.
Hey,
Nice.
yay.
Meaning,
Thank you for
not only
the
do we get
shout.
everybody, the only people left who are friendly are Crimson Cogs, Jack Scrimshaw, Badger Medlar, and Shavika.
Okay. Knight just shouted me out right now.
Phoenix.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Needless to say, I think Phoenix likes the chicken.
Yeah.
The chicken is pretty excellent.
Okay. All
I
right.
was sent the dancing chicken
That's
by my
funny.
bestie, and I was like, well,
Oh.
that just has to be kept forever.
Yes.
I was like, the dancing chicken is just a mood.
This is still the best one I've gotten from a raid, or not a raid, but a oh my gosh, hype train. Use the dancing
Danger
with
dance?
the,
Oh,
yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you guys are being told that you are not doing your regular work. You guys are being you guys are going to go through training for boarding.
Raiding, sir.
Okay, all right. So you guys are being trained under the watchful eye of Raris Crime. She is a female human fighter. Her skin has been darkened from the countless days of on deck under the sun, and her nose looks like it's been broken several times over and just not been like put back right several times over. And one of her
Sophie's trying so hard not to stare.
one of her legs, it's a peg leg.
I repeat, she's trying so hard not to stare.
And her language is coming off as the most vile you've heard, and her language makes Rosie Cuswell seem like a nun.
Well, I like her. Is anyone surprised?
No.
And this is what she looks like. Oh, jeez. Panic. Full set. Gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
She angry.
Mm-hmm.
Complete with a septum ring.
Mm-hmm.
I am totally not going to try and piss her off more.
I think we found Blast, love of his life.
All right. So, you guys are basically. She tells you worthless, bilge slime. That grappling hooks are essential parts of piracy. Used to grapple enemy ships and draw them closer for boarding. This is going to be a vital skill that I'm going to teach you, worthless sacks of crap. And she has ordered a jolly boat, which is one of the boats that goes ashore, and it's going to be launched. And she's going to actually show you how to use a grapple. All right. So what you're going to need to do, I'm going to need you to. All right, there we go. You're going to throw a grappling hook.
All right. We're adding dex to it, I assume?
Yes.
12.
Oof. 7
Okay.
or 8.
Okay. And
Blast
it
is not the most dexterous.
You miss it. Servy gets it, and you are climbing from the boat to the ship.
Okay, so climb checks.
Mm-hmm. And it's 40
Okay,
feet away,
so
so I'm gonna make you do 2.
Okay, so we have 21.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Followed by... Oh dear. Followed by a 14.
14. Okay. All right. Let me see. You do not get hit. They're throwing random stuff at you, like rotten food, water, things like that. So second one, nope, none of those 2 hit you. You don't make progress, but you don't fall off on the second one. So I need you to do another roll for me.
Okay. Has a 15.
15, you make it. Okay, and nope, they miss you too. Okay, so there's like rotten food and water and all kinds of stuff like garbage, empty bottles and buckets. They're being thrown at you. They're missing you as they throw.
Survey's like trying so hard not to be annoyed, but she also knows that they're not quite throwing to hit her.
Yeah. All right.
Some probably are.
Yeah. The ones that are friendly to you and helpful, they're not trying to hit you. They're trying to help make sure that you know what you're doing. The ones that don't like you are trying to hit you. Okay, so you were able to do it, and then Sparky gets sent out there, and the rope's undone, thrown back out towards the jolly boat. So Sparky's got to do the rope and the climb. Blast, you need to roll again for me.
That would be a 12.
Yep, you get it.
To land the grapple.
Yep.
Sweet. Climb check 1.
It's a ranged touch. It's a range attack.
Yeah. So I landed the grappling hook.
Okay. Yep.
And now my first climb check would be a 22.
That misses. So you don't. You're good. You're making progress. You don't get hit.
My second climb check would be a 16.
Okay, they miss you too. All right. You make it across. Okay, Sparky.
Okay, let me take a look. 6.
No, you don't. It doesn't make it.
Your dex is only a +1 too?
Wait, Dex, hold on.
It's your range touch attack. Yeah.
Oh. Never mind. 8. Still not much better.
No.
Throw again.
Yeah, I'm going to use a coin on that.
No,
Okay.
you can just take another. This
No,
is training. You can just go again.
You
I
can
missed.
go again. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. There we go. Dirty 20.
You're good. You make it. Okay.
And now to climb check.
Now your climb checks.
Okay, 16.
16. Okay, you make progress. Now, do they hit you? Yes. You get hit. I need you to make a reflex save for me.
I just saw like 30 D4s come spilling out. Okay, I will take that. That's a nat 20.
You're good. Okay. All right. You get a roll again.
Oh.
Try and make progress. You get hit with garbage, basically.
All right. Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Huh.
It's another nat 20 climb. Or a nat 20 climb. Jesus.
And you dodge it. You dodge the other garbage that's coming until you make it across. All right.
You casually walk up the rope. Just do.
Yep.
Just at a stroll.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, it is officially finished. Let me take some photos.
Nice.
I assume the rest of the crew goes through this practice as well over the course of the day.
Yeah.
To varying degrees of success.
Yeah.
And of course, we are all definitely trying to just bean Scourge's fucking crew off the rope as hard as possible every time.
Yeah. Okay, so that was okay. You guys made it through the boarding school. Okay, all right. So
I always knew I'd be shipped off to boarding school.
Mm-hmm. So Mr. Plug actually comes down, and he basically goes to you, goes to Blast, and you are going to be doing
Please say cannon training.
rigging repair.
Damn it.
So you need to do a DC. You need to give me a climb check.
Ooh. See? I can do it. 22.
22. Okay, you got it. And give me a profession sailor check.
Natural 20 plus 6.
You're good. Okay.
The rigging is better than it's ever looked before.
And then
He might even overlook the fact I've been calling him Mr. Buttplug to people.
Servy, Mr. Plug looks at you and basically tells you, I don't like you. I don't like the way you look. I don't like the way you smell. I don't like the way you talk. You're going to go ahead and man the bilges.
She looks so completely unbothered by this that she just sort of nods and heads off to go do it.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oh boy. This is not her strong suit, so to speak.
Wait. Servy actually has something that isn't a strong point?
Well, I'll put it this way. That and her wisdom are both not great. Like, she's got a 13.
13's still pretty good.
Well, she's got technically a 14 in strength, so she has a +2, but what I just rolled would give her a 13.
You're good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Now I need you to
Awesome
make a
build as it is.
Constitution check.
How is... Hang on. Sorry, I lost my point in the page. How's a 15?
You're good. You're not tired. You're not fatigued.
Cool.
You're tired, but you're not fatigued.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay. All right. Ooh, gotta do the cook. You kind of get mostly left alone because, well, he doesn't like you, but you make the food, so he's not gonna make anything any more difficult for you. So, first question: is Croup sober? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He's still sober.
Yeah.
He's really getting clean. Good for him.
You're gonna do fishing.
Okay.
Profession, fisherman, or survival check.
Dirty 20.
30-20, you're good.
God, the dice turned hot.
Hope they stay that way through the mutiny.
You're right, but I'm also hoping they're going to stay good for Wednesday nights. Good God.
That's fair. That is
I rolled so many ones in my Warhammer game on Wednesday, it was ridiculous. I was sitting there going, God, are these the dice that were touched by Boone or not?
That's fair.
So, I gotta go grab something real quick. I will be
Okay.
back in a little bit, but feel free to keep playing.
Okay.
I know I can catch up since I know this part of the story well.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay. All right. We're gonna jump to. Okay, we're gonna jump to the next big event. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, Servy, you're gonna be picked to go ahead and work in the bilges. Scourge is gonna tell you that you're
Okay.
working in the bilges.
Again.
And
Okay.
on the way to the bilge,
She is so completely unbothered, and actually it's kind of off-putting to him how much that she is completely unbothered. Like, he knows for a fact that he can't flap her,
yeah.
and he's just kind of like, he can tell that she's returned from the dead, so he's assuming that that's what it is, but he has
Yeah.
no idea that she just holds him in complete contempt.
Okay. Gotcha. Do you have any weapons on you?
Not really, no.
Okay. Gotcha. So they try to search you to
I've
see if
got
you
my
have any
brain,
weapons.
which is...
Okay.
I've got my brain on me, which was actually the more dangerous thing.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. And you are sent down there to the bilges with Phipps Chumlet.
Friendly or no?
He is hostile.
Oh,
And
a good challenge.
Mayhem Mahim. He is also hostile.
Oh, a 2-for-1 special. My favorite type of men. Oh, we're gonna have fun, boys. Let's do this.
All right. I want you, as you guys are going down there, I want you to make a perception check for me.
16?
16. You notice that both of them have a hidden dagger on them.
Oh, are you about to try and kill what's already dead? Oh, baby.
All right.
I
so-
think it's time for our daily dose of diplomacy.
Okay.
Servi spins around, and she just flashes a big grin at the two of them, and it's so completely off-putting that they just sort of look at each other like, what is wrong with this chick?
Okay.
And all of a sudden, with a sick grin, she's like, oh, are you saving those for me? And so she kind of gestures in that, like, really, like, it could be lewd or it could be the daggers kind of way. And then she just grins and is like, I'm already dead, boys. You're wasting your time.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. They're. Let me see.
And this would be a great time for her to use her diplomacy.
Okay.
For which I roll. Let me check. Oh, baby. 25.
Okay. So what are you doing for the diplomacy part, or to try and get like? Are you trying to
Basically, she's just trying to budge them in any way, shape, or form away from killing her, and at least get them into, like, it's fine if they're in unfriendly territory. But she's not in the damn mood.
Okay.
And if need be,
No.
she will use her dex and her sleight of hand to try and, like, worm one of the daggers away from one of them, but she'd really rather not go near that area of them.
Okay. So they're on edge, and they're accusing you of being lazy and not doing anything.
To which she just sort of looks at them like, and by whose authority are you accusing me?
Ours. Captain Scourge's. Actually, Master Scourge's.
I think my track record suggests otherwise.
One of them
So
kind
what's it to be? I pump the bilges alone?
One of them tries to goes for their knife, goes for the knife. The other one's just kind of guarding to make sure nobody else comes down.
All right, let's do this. Sleight of hand time?
Go for it. Yeah.
All right. I warned y'all. That was an 18.
18. You are able to grab the knife from the one that was going to attack you before they got the knife out.
Sylvie grins, and it's like a sick grin. Like, we all know that this is about to be just so much fun for her.
Just puts hands up. Like, nope, nope, I don't like you, but I don't want to die.
Well then, I'll give you an option. Can we use the diplomacy that I rolled now, or, like, is there no budging them?
There's no budging them. There's
stubborn. No, like, coercion. She can't just, like... Like, she literally has a knife in her hand as a psychopath. There's, no ability to turn his bowels to water.
I will let you. Yeah.
You could intimidate, but you said your wisdom isn't great.
You would have to do intimidate.
Intimidate's charisma.
All right, let's do intimidate. I trust in my stats. Actually, that was a 16.
16? Okay, 16 works. It is now, that one is now hovering at indifferent.
Okay. And Serby's gonna pocket his dagger.
Okay. And kind of looks at it like, we are hovering at unfriendly. Not hostile, unfriendly. I don't like you, but we should probably do this before Scourge kills both of us. Let's just get through this. You got the dagger. Let's just get it done.
And what can I expect from your friend over there? He getting ideas, or do I need to trim the waters a bit?
Ran. He just ran.
Ran for whom?
Just ran up the ladder. I ain't dealing with any of this.
Good.
No.
All right, so let's pump the bilges.
All right. So
let's get to work, boys.
Survey says it sounds like a euphemism.
I know.
Pumping the
and
bilges.
That's the thing is, like, that's the deal with her, is that everybody can tell that she's not interested in that, but when she jokes about it, it's so completely off-putting because she's so completely uninterested that they just know for a fact that somehow, if this woman is in any way interested in them in that sense, it's going to involve their viscera being open outside their body on the floor. And they are just, like, immediately like, oh my god, who is this? Except for literally the one man who's, like, homicidal and loves gory stories and just sort of hovers around her.
All right, so give me
He's just, like, dreaming of the day.
Give me a strength check.
All right. That was a 14.
You're good. And then that's good. Okay, they make this the Constitution check, and then give me a Constitution check.
All right. God damn. I am way too OP. Dirty 20.
You're good. All right, you are good. Okay.
And I would just like to point out that this whole time, like, her not getting fatigued, her doing this work, her not complaining about it, she doesn't gripe about it, she's just, like, eerily silent.
Okay.
I would like to think that this would subtly impress who she's working with. Like, she's not a whiner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, she's very obviously not what they've pegged her as.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, and before they finish, she hands back the dagger, hilt first,
Okay.
to the one she took it from.
Okay. He takes it and just... Okay. Kind of walks off.
She doesn't need his knife.
Okay. All right. So, you guys go through. Okay. Let me see. It is now day 20.
Just one murder attempt? They're not going to try and take all of us out?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping that I would get to dismember somebody graphically and violently and get to describe it all.
I was just
Nope.
hoping to break somebody.
Mostly, Survey's a big fan of sharks. So, like, the thing to understand is that when she says, do we need to chum the waters, what she means is, like, she's going to feed these people piece by piece to her little beloveds and just savor the entire site, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, she's going to get real chummy with them.
Oh, yeah. While they're still alive, too. Like, she might just keep enough of them around to keep them living for a few weeks. With, like, the world's worst medical care. To the point where it's like, please cut the arm off.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, so...
She's a real fun time.
Yeah. Okay. You are going to do a lookout check for rigging.
Rigging!
I need you to make 2
God
climb
damn it.
checks.
The first one's a natural 20.
Yep, you make... Okay. All right.
Second one's a 15.
You're good. And I need you to make a perception check for me.
12.
12. Okay. You see a ship on the horizon.
Well, ship. I mean, and he calls down to the deck. Ship! Off the right side.
Understood.
Sort of northwesterly.
Okay, understood. All right, and as that's happening, you are going to be doing swabbing. So swabs, DC, give me a strength check.
All
No
right,
worries, thank you,
let's
Off-Road.
see. 14.
Okay, you're good. You're not fatigued. Okay, and cook. You're gonna help the captain slaughter a pig.
I'm sure Survey would be so upset by that.
Ugh. I mean, it's not... Well, no. It's butchering an animal for food. That's different. It's
yeah,
different when the poor thing is retching at the surface of the sea. Now that's just shameful. That's not a clean death.
So this is the closest he's been to drunk. He's still sober at a 49.
Jesus, God.
He's croup sober. He's not sober, he's
This
croup
man-
sober.
Whoever he met at this port, she is a lucky lady because he is changing his entire life, you know? Like, this is the kind of transformation you only read about in books.
He's actually singing. Okay, has anybody seen the Count
Has
of
he
Monte
fallen
Cristo
in love
movie?
with Sparky? Could we do a roll for this?
Oh,
Have you ever seen the Count of Monte Cristo movie?
yes.
No, I
Okay.
have not.
This
Better
song
than the
where oh my gosh, when they're at the island of Elba, where they're going through the Count Mondego is singing the song while they're going through the guy's wine cache. That's the song he's singing as he's cooking. Those that know, that's another movie we should definitely watch. It's such a good movie. It's one of the few movies I consider a perfect movie.
I've
It's
been
one
meaning
of the
to see
best classical literature adaptations.
It's
to
actually
film.
better than the book.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah. And Henry Cavill's in the movie.
Oh, and look at that. Suddenly, we've all appeared from chat.
Yes.
But he's like 16. A very young, a young Henry Cavill's in that movie. Such a good movie. It's so like the casting is just perfect. And every time I see that movie too, I see another detail in it, and I love movies like that. That I can come back to them and then still see other details.
Jim Caviezel, Guy Pearce, Henry Cavill, Albert Montego. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
And it's got Luis Guzman in it, and he's just great.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And Richard Harris. I did not realize that was young Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I know, right? Throws everybody off. Okay.
But
Yeah, he was in the
now that you
Tudors too,
say
and
it, I
everybody
see it.
forgets it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2002. How old was he in 2002?
He was most likely a teenager at that point, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe like 22 at the most. Born 83.
Yeah. You know, he looks super
He was
young.
19.
They made him
He
look
was 19.
super young then. Okay, alright.
God damn.
Okay, alright. So, okay.
His tiny little bit in Deadpool Wolverine was great.
I have not seen that. Okay.
I finally watched it.
It's hilarious.
It's on the to watch list, yeah. Okay, alright. So, you guys are getting closer to the basically you guys see a ship at that point. You guys hear we're going for that. You hear from basically Captain Harrigan, crew, we're going for that ship.
Do we mutiny before or after taking out that ship? Mutiny now, keep everything. Mutiny later, possibly lose allies and enemies in the process, then mutiny. What do you think, Serby?
I mean, more chaos will benefit our chaos, will it not?
Yeah, probably. So,
We want the most confusion as possible because we want our leadership to come across as so firm that there is simply nothing that they can do about it.
but this is also finally a point in our current leadership's favor that we're finally going after a ship.
Well, the thing is,
When is a better point to kill our current leadership than when they are currently fighting another enemy that we might even be able to make our friend?
What were you saying,
Remember, the
Sparky?
enemy of our enemy.
Yeah.
Is also our enemy. Yes.
Yeah. It may be a chance for us to take the leadership out. I could see this going either way very quickly, but I think it's our best shot. The captain and the rest of his cronies are going to be distracted.
All
This
right.
may give us the opening we need.
So we mutiny mid ship taking. basically.
Bryrus Crine, the main gunner, the gunning officer, basically, she asked for you guys to go to the poop deck. Your orders are the ship's wheels on the aft deck, just below the stern castle. You're gonna grapple over it, kill the guards on the stern castle, take the wheel and guard the ship's boats. Kill anyone who tries to get away on one of the boats. Don't move from the wheel until the fighting's done, or you'll have to answer to me. Oh yeah, as we get close, it's gonna get foggy. Just stick to what I told you to do. And
Works
she
for
points at
us.
Servi. You did the best. You're in charge of these things.
Servi tries so hard not to grin evilly, but it just winds up looking even more evil because she's trying so hard not to be. She's like every force in her body is just trying not to like let it show on her face what they're about to do, but she just like, this is good. This is exactly how I want it.
Okay, so no problem. Thank you, off road, and I agree with you on that night too as well. Definitely. Do you guys have all your weapons, right?
Oh yeah. She's got her
Mhm.
cutlass.
Okay.
She's
He has it. He retrieves his big stick from the bunk it's been hiding
Okay.
in.
Okay.
And I'm also going to hand you the prosthetic leg.
Thank you.
You guys.
now, do we get to pick who got what weapon from our stash? Have we distributed them? Have
no.
we even talked about this?
No.
Sparky, you've got the loot list. How many weapons do we have?
So right now we have. Let me see.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'm not counting the 11 eating knives.
Do you guys want to make a?
Okay, so we've got 2 maces, 3 harpoons, the 11 eating knives, 1 mastercrafted dagger, and 1 short sword.
That's not enough.
You guys have the ability to. I hate the way it's worded. You guys can basically try and do a diplomacy check with her if you want.
With the person telling us what we're doing to arm the rest of the ship.
Or have other people assist you. It doesn't say it, so I'm just gonna let you guys know that it's an option. It's kind of worded stupidly. Like if even being an experienced player, that wouldn't even occur to me. I'm seeing it because I'm reading it. So if somebody wants to do a diplomacy check, if you want to try and convince her.
Well, it's not going to be me.
Fair.
Servi!
It will most certainly be me.
Okay.
How's a dirty 20?
Dirty 20 works. She will allow you to choose NPC pirates. But Grok is already assigned to something. Kroop's already assigned to something, and Owlbear is as well.
All right, let's grab Conkabar because we need a healer.
Okay.
Let's not even risk that one.
Cuswell?
Who's the murderer who follows me around like
Red shirt.
I'm...
Oh yeah, this is dangerous. Red shirt has to go.
Jeez. He is actually friendly.
No, he's friendly. Like, I just want a sociopath next to my sociopath.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
He will continue to be friendly because I'm never going to stop being a murderous lunatic.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
So who should we give the master-crafted hand axe to? I'm assuming my favorite murderer.
What's his gear? I need to find out what his. Wait, what page is this?
Well,
right
you
now?
said we have
one. Okay.
1 masterwork hand axe, 2 regular hand axes, 3 harpoons, I don't count the eating knives. Those are barely better than barehanded. So we have 6 weapons that aren't ours to pass out. And we have maces. Didn't we have 3 maces?
Yeah.
And 1 leg.
Conchabar's got his sword cane.
Oh, Conchabar has his sword cane?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So...
And Crimson Cogward also, he does have a cutlass.
Oh, so the crew has been armed
Yep.
to some degree.
Yep.
We're just unfortunate.
Is there anybody else?
You guys got your gear. She gave you she gave you your guys' weapons.
We're at full power.
Who isn't armed?
Pretty much everybody's
I think
armed. Yeah.
So we've been stockpiling weapons for no particular reason?
Well, it was to help our crew out.
There are raisins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is anybody in our friendly crew, our helpful crew, unarmed
No.
at this point?
Who needs these?
Who would need... Yeah, okay.
No. Everybody's pretty well geared right now.
Sandra Quinn is our cleric, right?
Yeah. Yep.
What does she have? This is going to be technical, but...
I don't know. I need to find her character sheet. I was almost back to where the action was going to happen. I don't like the way this book is. The first book is organized.
Is there anybody who, like, we have good quality maces, we have a masterwork axe and some good hand axes, and some harpoons. Who might need those in the people that we sort of care about?
Crimson said he would take the masterwork hand axe. I mean, it's better than he's got a normal cutlass, but he said, hey, this is pretty well designed, so sure, I'll take it.
Yep. I mean, we can always get it back off his corpse, I suppose.
Jeez.
I asked about Sandra Quinn because we have maces. She's a cleric. Like,
okay, she'll go ahead and take one of the maces for now.
okay, I suppose we don't really need to arm anyone unless they're gonna disarm us again before we can get to the. Okay, well then, yeah, we have our boarding party of Conchabar and Red Shirt and us.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys can kind of see, like, as it's getting closer, it's two ballistas are kind of firing, and they're shooting crossbow bolts at the ship, and you guys can kind of see the name of the ship kind of shows up as the Man's Promise.
The Man's Promise?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Turby scoffs.
All right, so I guess we should try and haul it in and board it.
Okay.
She just kind of is like, all right, non-committal, but okay.
So,
what sort of ship are we looking at? Are we looking at a sloop? Are we looking at a schooner? Like, what build are we?
I need to go to page 29 so I can see what it's described as. Okay. What? It says page
Sparky?
29. So Sparky, before you go up on deck, you and Croup are actually gutting pigs and throwing them overboard. Okay. It says page 29, but it's not on page 29. What the fuck? What? Sparky, you there?
Hang on. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing because for a second the character disappeared.
I wonder.
Could have lost connection.
Sparky!
Hello?
There you go.
There you
You're
are.
back. Yay!
My internet has decided now is the time that it wishes to go into pooper.
Page 29. What the fuck?
Oh my god in heaven.
Okay, so the Man's Promise is a smaller ship. if you go... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of D12s.
I know. It's like, what the hell?
Okay, so the man's promise is the... Actually, it's a bigger... Is it a... It is a bigger ship. Wow. Okay. So the man's promise is the ship to the north, it looks like.
Oh, oh, wow. Yes. Okay.
I think, yeah.
Well.
Yeah, because putting them on top of each other, yeah, it has to be. So the man's promise, yeah. So that's the main deck for the man's promise, and then the man's promise is the one on the north that you guys somebody was walking off of. I'm not sure who that was.
It was me walking to the
gotcha.
wheel of our ship so
Okay.
that we are in position
Yep.
for boarding.
Okay. Yep. Okay. You may want to be at the plank over by B5 or the one by A1. That might be the Or I think you can swing over. Okay. All right. Okay. So you guys also see that there's a fog that kind of comes in, and you can see the hands being waved by Peppery Longfarthing, which is the ship's kind of like mage.
Oh, that's handy.
And there's crossbow bolts that are flying back and forth between both the ships. And then you guys' closest targets you guys can clearly see. They're in the stern castle, which is the back end of the ship up near where the helm is at.
Okay. Well, I think it's time to dash aboard and do some boarding. I know that we've been told to defend this area, but boys, we need to take this ship. Look at how much larger it is than ours. And with all of our little sycophants, if we could actually capture this ship, we have a much better chance of getting out of here.
Aye, aye, I'm gonna turn it around and go, aye, aye, Captain.
Always good to get that practice in, Sparky.
Okay. All right, you guys are gonna have to.
Arr.
Oh, go ahead.
So, dirty 20, I'm gonna run across and try and slash the nearest enemy to me. I don't know who that.
Okay. There's going to be some that are up near the the basically the helm. So yeah, you can make it across and into one of them.
Okay, hang on.
That'll be your movement and your attack. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how I was like playing around with spell effects, and now I'm like, I don't know how to switch back to just move. See?
So you can make it at the...
Pretend I'm moving.
Yeah. So I'm going to say you can make it to the steps above the closest boat B5 to where you're at.
Okay. So like this area generally? Yeah.
Yeah, the steps the steps below B3. The closest ones to you guys. I'm not sure how you do how you guys are painting it.
She was playing with spell effects, so now I am too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't even know how you did that.
Oh, I'm just straight up.
All right.
Oh, there's like a little thing on the right side. Oh my god, what is this?
There we go. Where I marked it, that's where you can make it to.
Okay, I'm trying to like figure out how did you toggle between
I just clicked spell effects off again. Just the same way you got the menu up.
Oh my god, that's actually hilarious.
So you can make it here. There we go.
Alright, let's do this thing.
I don't know how to put in monsters either, so I'm not sure how to do that.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. But
it takes some time, but like we'll get there.
Yeah. Okay, so you make it there. You can go ahead and roll the hit for me.
Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. And this is like, so obviously we're adding dex to it, right?
Yes. You get to add dex because you're using a finesse weapon. Yes.
Oh my god, bless us. 22.
What was it?
22.
Yep, you hit. Okay, and then you can use panache. Don't forget that you can use panache.
Yeah, let me see. I need to remember really quickly. Hang on.
No,
One
no worries.
panache points, 5 points a day. Crit or killing blow restores a panache point. Yeah, we're gonna use a panache point.
Okay. All right. So let me see. I need to pull that up for your character and find out.
And my 1d6 for my cutlass would be a 6.
6. Okay. You do 6 points of damage. Okay. 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 Let me see what your points are. Okay.
I start with 5 daily.
Okay. I don't know what ones you have. Do you know what
I have opportune, parry and riposte, vengeful heart.
Okay.
To gain advantage on fortitude and willpower checks or remain conscious.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. Melee attacks win 1 point. And using it. Okay, parry that attack. Okay, so that would be when you get attacked. Okay. To parry that attack. Okay, so you have an ability to parry attack. You would use a panache point for it. For the opportune parrying.
That is correct. And then anytime that I have a killing blow, it restores a panache point.
Yes, correct. Yep. Okay.
So I'm pretty insane.
Yes.
So we're hitting, we're doing 6 points of damage.
Okay. All right, and let me go.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
So you did 6? Oof. You hit him pretty hard. Okay.
Oh, should we also roll for initiative?
Yes, next round. Yes. I'm letting you guys get on the ship, then we're going to do initiative. Yes.
Okay.
So, if that was survey blast, I kind of lined him up on this plank.
Okay.
I was probably just gonna have him charge wildly across, and if there's anybody defense, he's taking wide, loping swings with his giant ass tree.
I will allow you to make it to the stairs as well.
There's nobody defending the plank.
No.
Directly.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, he's gonna charge up here with Servi.
Okay.
And if there's anyone still standing in front of her, they're getting a tree to the face.
There's 2 people on those steps.
Man, I need cleave so I can hit multiple people. But anyways.
Well, there's also pick up somebody, hit somebody with somebody else. It's technically hitting 2 people for the price of 1.
Yeah, but then I have to CMB this round, hang on to them, swing them the next round.
That's fair.
And I don't have improvised weapon mastery, so...
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Rage.
Okay. Okay. You got it. All right, you're raging.
It's kind of shocking he almost forgot.
I know, right?
Yeah. he comes charging in behind Servi, swinging his tree at this dude. The tree is larger than this dude.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep. Are you hitting the same one that Servi hit, or are you hitting the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
My first attack with my picked weapon. I'm so excited.
Right?
So I apologize to this dude ahead of time.
He's just getting decked with a tree in the face. I'm sure he'll be fine.
That is 23 damage.
Ooh, this guy, you crunched that guy.
Because it's 2d8 plus strength and a half for two-handed swing.
Jeez. A sickening crunch. Your tree goes about halfway through the rib cage of this guy. Like, yeah. Yeah.
This guy is now Crunch Butt Steak.
Yeah, he is now.
He is now part of the weapon.
Yeah,
He is
pretty
one with the
much.
weapon, you might
He's
say.
one-
If he's attached to my weapon, does that also count as hitting a guy with another guy?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, that was one less than max damage.
My
on
brain went to
2d8.
my brain went to Mr. Torg of he was too busy suplexing a shark wearing a bolo tie, and if you're wondering who is wearing the bolo tie, the answer is yes. That's where my brain went. Oh, Mr.
So
Torg.
Servi runs up and stabs a dude. Blast runs up and flattens a guy.
Yep.
Turns him into delicious raspberry jelly.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's a vibe.
Arky?
Sparky, would you like to blow things up now?
Oh, I absolutely would.
Okay.
So how many are we still facing right now?
There are 5 where you guys need to go. There are 5.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get right behind the party. And are there any that look particularly armored? Should I roll a perception for that?
Roll a perception for that, please.
Okay, that's a 12.
They're all wearing studded leather armor.
Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna shoot the closest one.
Okay. There's one one you can hit at the helm.
Misfire.
Okay. Oof.
All right, I'm gonna spend my bonus action attempting to clear that.
Okay. All right.
How to tell I haven't been able to do maintenance on this thing. My first roll on it is a 1.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oof. So Crimson Cogwork runs.
Also, reminder that we do have rerolls.
Mm-hmm.
We do, but we haven't gotten to something else yet.
He makes it on board the ship, and that's it. And you said Conchabar you wanted with you too, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
for the heals.
Gotcha. He makes it on board the ship, and he starts to. How does he perform? He's going to inspire confidence. So you guys are gonna get a +1 on hit and +1 on defense as long as he's singing. I'm gonna say he sings.
For a minute.
Huh.
For a minute there, I confused it with bardic inspiration, and I was gonna be like, Conchabar, are you about to sing to us?
Yeah, actually, that is his perform sing. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me see if that's if I've got that right. Okay. Let me see what he can do. Competence bonus. Yeah. He's giving you a +1 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. So he's inspiring courage.
Hooray!
All right. Okay. All right. So now it is going to be roll initiative.
All right, let's do this thing. A 7.
Oof.
16.
I have an 11. I had to roll 3 times because it kept rolling under the health bars.
Oh, jeez.
You know, it shows the result of the die on the right-hand side of the screen, whether you can see it or not, right?
Wait, really?
Under the line of dice, the sum.
Oh.
Huh.
Excellent.
Where does it show?
I mean, no, you just rolled a 1, but yeah.
I see the number, but I'm not seeing where the sum is at.
I have a 279.
Oh, down below. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, underneath the D4. Got it. Okay. Jeez.
I didn't mean to click it that time.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay. No, I see where that's at. That's actually really handy. Cool. Okay. So no, I'm having, you see me craning my head around because it's like I've got the chat in front of me on the cell phone. The dice tower's behind it. All right. Okay. Right. Let's see. I need to do their rolls. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't roll anymore because it doesn't matter because it's dead. And then we got one more. Okay. All right. So the one that hit you, that you hit, is going to try and hit you back.
Now is when you can parry everything.
I don't think a 5 hits you. I definitely do not think a 5 hits Survey.
No, it does not.
What are your rules on parry? I don't remember.
It's when it makes a melee attack. Does not say it has to hit.
So yeah, you could parry his 5 and stab him again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
a
I think we're going to do that. We're going to spend a panache point and parry him. Let me roll.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then what would we need to add to the parry?
It's a D20. It's just an attack as far as I know.
Yeah,
it's just an attack?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Basically, he tried to hit you, you batted his sword aside and stabbed him back.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Yep, you make it. You make it. So you get a hit. You get a just because you expended 1 panache, you get to immediately attack back.
Perfect. And I rolled for damage. I got a 6.
6?
I don't know.
Okay.
Before that, I had rolled a 14, so I figured it was going to connect. But
yes, it does. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you got another 3. Okay. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Looking worse for wear, but not dead. Definitely looking worse for wear, but not dead. Okay.
Are they like saying anything as they're attacking us, or
they're
like,
trying to? Yeah, they're trying to keep everybody together.
What's the general vibe of these guys?
These guys are. You guys can tell these are guards, so they're pretty well disciplined. They're not like, yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the nation's official barges. This is actually like a. This is a good ship. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're not sinking it, in other words.
No. It is a pretty well maintained ship, you can tell. Like, it's pretty well taken care of. Yeah. Alright, okay. So, it's, let me see. Okay. That one went. Okay. Another sailor is going to move closer. It's going to basically stay near the helm. They're going to try and shoot a crossbow over at Sparky. And miss. Now it is Sparky. No, Blast is next. Because Blast got a 16.
Hooray! I'm gonna leave Survey to her guy and head for the dude at the helm and try and full golf club swing him off the boat.
Okay, one that's at the helm?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh. That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits, and you got missed by an attack of opportunity because you went up the stairs.
Yep. is a 9, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Whew. Not doing great. Worst day ever, but somehow still alive.
Really.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And still standing at the helm. Like I managed to crunch him, but not bat him away.
Crunched, but not doing good. Doing really craptacular.
Okay. Since he's still surviving, Blast is grinning like a maniac at him.
Not really surviving, more clinging on for all dear life. For what's left of it.
Blast is standing over him holding his tree. Just.
Oh my. Alright, okay. Now it's...
You had us big pirates. We're all demented.
Fair. Fair. Cog is gonna try and go to the other side and help out that way. And he is actually gonna throw a Tanglefoot bag. And hits one of them on the stairs. So that guy is stuck at the top of the stairs. Cannot move.
Well, that's just not fair.
What do you mean?
We want them to run and scream and bleed.
No, he's making sure one of them can't run away.
I would just say
Fair.
scream and shout and let it all out.
All right. So now it is. Let's see here. The other sailor is gonna basically stay where they're at. One of them is gonna move past you, try and run past you to make it to the stairs. So you get an attack of opportunity.
Who does?
Blast does.
I will happily take it. Ooh, that's only a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Jesus Christ. 20
20. Okay.
damage.
20 damage. That one's dead.
That one is obliterated.
That one has no more head, so no more sinus problems.
And I just
Okay.
invented the sport of golf.
No, there's no head.
Yeah, I bashed it off. Oh, I invented T-ball. Excuse
There
me.
you go. Yeah, yeah. Jeez. All right. Servy, you're up next.
Servy casts Cutlass.
Okay.
All right, that's a 16. I assume it connects.
Yep, that does connect. Yes.
And a 3.
3. Okay. It's not doing hot. Still alive, but not doing hot. Let me make sure what their hit points are. Let me double check. Alright. And I think finishing this part up will be a good part to stop, I think. Unless, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that one is definitely dead. Yeah, dead. Yeah.
Yay, so I get my panache point back.
You get your panache point back. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, so then that's going to be doop-doop-doo. Sparky's up next.
Alright, let's take a look. Now that I have managed to clear my gun jam, let us see if I'm going to be able to do my job. I'm going to shoot the closest one.
Okay.
Survey says... It misses wildly. I just can't get a shot.
Okay.
All right, so I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to reload then.
Okay. You do have one more coin left.
I'm saving that for later.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right. So then it is. Okay. Now, the other sailor is going to try and the one that's not stuck. Well, the one that's stuck is going to try and get out. Does not. Okay. The other one is going to run up the steps and try and make it to the. It is going to make it to the helm. Right before the helm. All right, and then it's going to be top of the order again. So there's you got the other one down, so you can Survey can literally make it to the helm right now.
All right, we're headed to the helm.
There's one at the helm. There was two at the helm, but the other one's gone. Well, partially gone.
As we just, decimated them.
Because like three of them are dead right now. There's still three
Perfect.
left.
And one is mostly dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm going to attack the one closest to me.
Okay, you got it.
As Knight says, I cast Cutlass at Skull.
Okay.
Does a 13 connect?
Yes.
Or no, I'm sorry. I didn't even add my dex bonus to that. That's an 18.
Yes, that definitely connects. Yes. Wait, what's your crit range?
18 to 20.
That's a crit.
And 5.
I believe crit for that's double
Are
damage.
We doing
So that would be 10.
confirms or no?
Yeah, confirm for me, please. So you got to roll again, and you just need to hit their armor class. Thank you.
17.
Yep, 17 hits. Okay, so that is a crit. You can either
double damage.
you can either just double the damage, or if you want to roll again, you can roll again.
All right, that'll be 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. Okay, that one's not doing hot. Barely clinging on. Okay. Are you're going for one that has wait, yeah. There's one that has been hit and there's one that has not. There's two that weren't hit, so we'll just say the one that hasn't been hit at the helm, just to make it easy. Okay. All right. So Conchbar has not gone at all. Wait, no, he's still singing. Don't forget to add the +1 for your hits.
Oh. So then that would actually be 12 damage.
Okay, that one's dead. Okay, all right, there's two left. Okay, cool. So you haven't used a panache point, but if you did, you would have another one.
I'm so strong.
All right.
Serby is enjoying this way too much, by the way, and everyone's looking at her like, oh, she's enjoying this way too much.
Gotcha. Okay, so then it is okay, Conchbar's still singing, top of the order, which would be Blast net first.
So there's the dude I already hit.
Yes.
Who almost died.
Yes.
Who else is still up and functional?
There's one other guy who's glued to the floor. Is he still glued? Question of the day. Is he still glued to the floor? Survey says no. He ends up breaking to the floor. He is moving slower though. And he's trying to run up the stairs to make it to the ship's wheel.
From the other side?
No, running up. Yeah, from the exact opposite side. Not the side you guys came from. The polar opposite side. Yes.
Oh yeah. So Blast goes to the side. Survey has the wheel in hand. There's one partially alive person there, and he just tries to bash him off the ship.
Okay. You invoke the wrath of an attack of opportunity. It misses, so you're good. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and roll.
That is only a 13 to hit.
Yes, it hits. Actually, it ties. No, it ties. My apologies, it ties.
Oh,
He's flat-footed. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So Blast is having too much fun and whiffs over his head.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Crimson Cog is going to kind of chase after that guy too as well. He's going to roll. 12. That hits. Cutlass. Oof. Crimson Cog does 6 damage to that guy. He's not doing too hot. Okay. All right, and I think there's still 2 left. Yeah.
There's one dude I crushed almost dead at the helm
Yeah.
with Servi, and the dude that
Yep,
I
that's
just
2.
swung at.
Yep, that's 2. Okay, gotcha. So he got stabbed, basically stabbed in the back by Crimson Cogburn. That means Sparky's up next.
You also
All
gave
right, attempt
Crimson
number
his
3.
masterwork axe, right?
Huh? Oh.
You gave Crimson his masterwork hand
Yeah.
axe, right?
Yeah. So thank you.
Okay.
All right, attempt number 3. Again, shooting the nearest target.
Okay.
Okay, that might actually hit something for once. Let me double check my stats.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes. No, it does not. It ties.
Okay.
It plings off his because you go off armor. You don't go touch, right?
No, pistols are range touch.
Range touch. Okay, so no, that does hit.
Okay. So that's going to be D8 damage.
As long as you're in your first range increment. So
Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a D10, D8. Come on. Hey, 8 damage.
It's dead.
Yay!
There's 1 left.
I did something. And I'm going to use my bonus action to reload.
Okay. All right. So, okay. It is, now it is, Servi's turn.
All right, let's do this thing. Whoever is close to me, I am about to try and cut their head off.
Okay.
Servi would like this to be a nice little aspect of finesse here.
Mm-hmm.
And the gods have heard me, 24.
Okay.
I think the only person near you is the
you're
one
hit.
I 3/4 crushed with my club, so.
And that would be 4, although technically I'm above my critical range, but my base roll was within my critical range.
So yes, roll to confirm again. If your base roll hits the critical threat range,
Yep.
it's a crit.
Yep.
How's a 15?
15. What was your crit range again?
Well, so my base roll was a 19.
Oh, that definitely,
before we even added dex to it.
Nope.
And then to confirm, I got a 15, so I don't know if that
it
hits
hits
the armor class.
Yes, it does. Yes, you're good. Yep.
So basically, that would be 8 damage.
Okay. Yep. It is dead too. Okay. All right. So as it happens, you guys notice that the fog starts to part. You guys can see Captain Harrigan and 2 other officers rushing madly for the doors of the captain's cabin, below the aft deck, slashing and hacking as they move. I want you to give me a perception check.
Okay,
23.
Okay, you can you see a sailor from the ship that you guys are fighting is trying to sneak up behind Harrigan.
a 9.
A 9? Okay.
I'm in bloodlust.
Blast sees nothing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Are you sure you want to do that? Sparky, give me a perception check.
That's 10.
10. You notice this happening.
The problem is, I know where this is going, but my character doesn't. And seeing as this entire time, it's been pushing towards getting rid of the captain.
It's up to you on what you're gonna do.
Which is why Blast said he sees nothing, despite the fact he sees this.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
And anytime the GM says, "Are you sure that's what you want to
I
do?"
know.
I know what that
And
means.
I know the shitty answer is it's what my character would do.
That's
But
fair.
I'm not being
No, that's
purposefully
fair.
obtuse.
That's fair.
And I'm not trying to wreck the party.
That's
saying
fair.
our whole plan this whole time has been the captain take his shit. And if somebody's gotten the drop on him and might be trying to stab him, Blast is quote unquote too in his rage to notice.
You know what? This is the first time I've ever done this, good sir. I'm going to ignore my prior knowledge, and I'm going to go with the party on this one.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. So, huh?
No, I'm just like, oi.
You didn't see
'Cause
it,
I
so
just know.
yeah. You literally didn't see it. Wait, you got 9 total on your perception, or that was your roll?
That was my total.
No, you actually got a 10, so you see this happen too because of the because Conchabar's singing.
Oh, because of his. Oh my God, you're right.
So you see it happen.
Right. I thought we were going to be the ones to kill him.
I don't care as long
Servy's
as he
only-
dies.
I think we should care, because what if he has important magical loot? And immediately, so one thing that we haven't really talked about with Servy is that she is very motivated by the idea of having arcane loot, primarily to sell because she believes that wizards are fickle and stupid. And so she looks forward to, selling their gear to them because you can just swindle them for a lot more money. She's seen her parents do it when they would find things.
Okay. So you can either call out or I don't think you have anything ranged, do you? Like a bow or
No,
anything?
she's just kind of having a crisis of faith, but she's
Okay.
not going to actually do anything. If we're going to go with the party, we're going with the party.
Conchabar actually shouts out and then shoots the other guy. That's gonna go ahead and hit Harrigan. You'll thank me later, is what he whispers. And then as that happens, the Harrigan nods and just runs the other sailor through and kicks him overboard. The one that tried to attack
Blast
him.
shrugs, it just means we kill him later. I mean,
Yeah, Servy doesn't really respond. She kind of just watches it unfold. She tries not to make, direct eye contact with Harrigan.
Gotcha.
yeah, Blast plays oblivious. It's really easy.
Nods in your guys' direction, and right after that, okay. Let's see here, you guys feel an explosion.
What kind of explosion?
It just kind of rocks the ship. And you guys can see a badly burned Kipper comes up.
Oh dear.
Badly burned who?
Kipper.
Kipper, one of the I believe that's the cabin, the cabin person.
Oh, okay.
Conchabar, cast heal.
Okay, does. All right, there we go. And the burns are a little bit less bad. They're not really bad. It's not as Kipper was really badly burned, just now moderately burned.
Kipper, what the hell happened?
This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to set this off so they give up. That's what my job is. I gotta go. Okay.
Did
thank
you blow a
Thank you
hole
for
in my
go-
new boat?
No, it's no hole in boat. Just stop boat. Boat no move now. Bye. Gotta go. Bye.
God damn it.
And as this happens, you guys see 3 of the sailors from the ship appear out of the fog, and they're trying to get to the starboard boat.
All right, so we're gonna run over to them, and we are going to try and make that stop immediately. I cast Cutlass.
Okay. All right, you make it to the first one. You cast Cutlass.
All right, let's see. How do we do, boys? Oh my god, it has a 19.
19 definitely hits. They are flat-footed right now, so they do not get their dexterity.
Crit. Let's confirm. Oh, never mind, no crit.
Okay,
But
still a hit
I
though.
do 6 damage.
6 damage, not bad. Okay, not doing hot.
You
Okay.
adding your strength to your damage?
No, I'm using a dex weapon.
So
yes,
you
but
add
you
your
still
dex.
add your strength. You add your dex to the damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm
So you
not.
did 11.
This entire time,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
supposed to be doing like...
You ran that one through. Okay. Now we know. That's okay.
I didn't know we were adding that to damage.
It's
Oh,
okay.
that's actually so
Yeah.
funny.
The
Oh
stat
my
you hit,
god, this entire time I've
no.
actually been insane. I've been
the stat
broken
you
this
hit
whole
with
time.
also adds to damage.
Yeah.
You just don't get your base attack bonus added to damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Yep.
Well, chat, you learn something new every day. It turns out that I'm actually ridiculous.
Blast is also is going to cast
Club.
Speak for the Trees,
Okay.
and all the trees are speaking Vietnamese, and beat them with a stick.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, go ahead and roll.
That is an 18.
18 definitely hits.
It is 17 damage.
That one is now going for a swim in a crumpled heap. Unfortunately, it made it off the ship, but not alive.
These guys seem weaker. I should have cast Boot to the Head, hit him with my prosthetic leg.
Which one, Blast? That's the real question.
The one I have on my hip that Sparky found.
You still haven't hit anybody with it.
I know. There's one more dude here, right?
If it survives, yeah.
Give him the dreaded 3-shoe beating.
Hold on.
All right. Okay, go ahead and go.
Sinoch, are you able to check members in like who's in chat in
I don't know
in
how
Twitch?
to do that. No, I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Then I'm not going to make the joke just in case. So I don't need to get a very angry call.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, all right.
Uh-oh. I gotta go use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. All right. That one tried to do a professional sailor check to get the captain's one of the boats underway. Failed.
Is that a complicated enough action to provoke an attack of opportunity?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Not this round, because I'm letting you guys get a jump on them. Next round, sure. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I think I will go take a quick bio break. Really, really, really quick. BRB. I'm not even going to go BRB. You will be entertained by the chair. Be right back.
Airstream! Goblins go forth in chat. It's chair stream.
It's our
Anarchy.
time. It's our time.
It's my life. Plank
Don't
stream.
you forget. Oh, I can't. I'm off key in so many ways. I've had such a long week.
It's okay. Anarchy.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hooray!
I don't know what reactions I got because I had it mute and I didn't have the headphones in, so I didn't hear anything. So I have a feeling the Ghost Daddy remembers who that is.
Yeah. Plank stream.
Manny, you know what? I probably could pull that off. That would be kind of hilarious.
It would be. Just put Plank in the chair and talk from the side, off camera.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I feel like you would bring out all of the 90s and early 2000s nostalgia people for Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh, 100%.
I have a feeling you would have to start a separate channel just for Plank streams.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Or have it as a point redeem. I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when. I'm not sure if Sparky's back yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
I was gonna say, there's money attached to this?
Oh, jeez. That's funny. Jeez. Okay.
Good work, you two.
The difference between a science nerd and a working person. I still read that as unionized before I read it as unionized.
Same. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, it takes me a second. That's why I have to double read it. Because I'm like, you know something?
Oh, no.
We unionized 2 months ago.
I know. Yeah, neuroscience still hasn't left the blood either.
Oh, jeez. This is why I only study the soft sciences. Although I did
Listen, same. But then when I strayed into, like, real,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh god, here we go.
Although my vocational certificate is in basically botany and that kind of stuff. Animal sciences, botany, that kind of stuff.
Well, and I mean, psychology is also, by the way, a real science. Like, this has always bothered me. Whenever people are like, no, psychology's not a real science, I'm like, psychology and neuroscience are both real sciences. Everybody just stop.
Oh,
I
no.
skipped psychology, went straight to abnormal psych. It was fun.
Yeah. Oh, abnormal psych is awesome.
Well, what I mean by soft science, I mean history is definitely a soft science.
Oh, 100%.
Archaeology is I want to say it's in that too. Well, not archaeology.
Archaeology and
Anthropology.
anthro both
Yeah.
feel concrete to me.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like paleontology. I mean, I feel like actually, like when we talk about hard sciences, I actually think that paleontology, anthropology, archaeology, and especially forensic anthropology
Gotcha.
fall into categories where they're actually at times harder sciences than quite a lot of what psych has been.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
But like basically the minute that you cross into neuroscience and you get into that, at that moment psychology enters hard science and it's impossible
Yeah.
to uncouple.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the brain just governs so much. It's just, I don't know. Like when we were, so I used to have to teach students about this all the time. And one of the things that I got very, very frustrated with all of the damn time is that people would be like trying to talk crap about psychology. And I was like, you guys, psychology is not psychiatry, but psychiatry would not exist without psychology. I'm like,
Yep.
all of these things are still sciences. We don't have to have this weird arm wrestling match about which science is better.
Yeah, which science
They're
am I
actually
crapping
all
on?
meant to be used together.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're supposed to all be used as one. I'm like, this is like separate pieces of an army having a wrestling match before the battle. And they're like, no, the pikemen must fight the swordsmen to the death. And you're like, why? What is the point of this?
It just reminds me of the person who was taking psych at the college that Deshara and I went to, who said understanding and learning the history of psychology is completely pointless. It doesn't
Which
mean
is
anything.
so incorrect, it's not even funny.
My brain
oh my
hurt.
god. Like it's like people who just immediately dismiss Freud as if Freud did not actually have insight into the field and serves as like a very important turning point in the entire field of psychiatry as a whole.
1000%.
Because despite the fact he was so incredibly wrong, his reasoning was built in a very logical place
Well,
for
and
what we
right,
understood in the brain.
well, and right, wrong, whatever you want to call it, Freudian psychoanalysis still exists to this day, and it does still provide useful insight for others. So I think one of the things that's important to keep in mind is like with all of psych, we're talking about a discipline of both medicine, technology, and science that is like we have things like the placebo effect to take into account here. It's a lot more of a gray image than the black and white of just right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would say probably the only thing that I would say is like objectively just morally wrong is probably phrenology. Because phrenology is oh boy,
Not
that
familiar
gets
with that
ugly.
one, but-
Like even when we go back into ancient history, it's where you have like bumps in your skull, and natural ridges in the skull, and people were using it as like a divinatory method
Ouch.
to determine personality traits. But then what we have are skulls, and some of the earliest neuroscience, by the way, goes back like hundreds of millions of years. It's very fascinating. Into our ancestors who actually drilled holes in the skull for different conditions. But the thing that's interesting is that a lot of this was done after major head injury, so it's possible that they were actually draining fluid and relieving contusions and other things that we actually would identify with as shunts in the modern day period.
Gotcha.
So it's like even that has its merit.
Yeah.
So it's one of those fields where it's incredibly exhausting because you're just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, we can't just reduce everything down to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I did disappear there.
No.
Nature decided to come scream at me.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
When nature calls you,
I've
don't
literally
ignore
been having an IBS flare up this whole time and just saying nothing. I'm just like, I'm dying.
Ooh, oh no.
I'm in danger. I'm dying.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine. Akasha powder has actually been amazing on the herbal end of things. Akasha powder as a fiber supplement because I am shocked by that. Exactly, Knight. And that's the thing is like a lot of people really love to discredit, especially by the way, indigenous medicine, which is so frustrating to me because indigenous medicine actually for the time was incredibly advanced. And it's just, it's so exhausting to try and explain to people that indigenous peoples had like running water and bathed on a basis that was so regular that they were just disgusted by the colonizing forces and the lack of cleanliness. They were like, what are you doing? Like, you cannot be covered in blood and touch another person. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
Like, they had disinfection. They had very, very... I mean, for God's sakes, they were using petrolatum jelly as a sunburn ointment Like way before we would ever have Vaseline, they were making Vaseline. It's so infuriating to me that like we basically have just discredited an entire group and civilization of people, as if, by the way, life did not exist for thousands of years prior to that era.
Yeah.
Don't even get me into what we lost in the Library of Alexandria. I think about it every day.
Oh.
Like, you know how there's people who
Yeah.
think about the Roman Empire? I think about the Library at Alexandria so many times a
Yes.
day. It's my Roman Empire that I'm just like, the books I won't get to read.
Have you seen the graph of human knowledge and where it hit, where the falling of the Library of Alexandria hit? We were
I
already on
know.
exponential growth of the arts and sciences
I
as a
know.
race, and we were
You know who?
trending exponentially up. If we hadn't burned that thing down, we would probably have like Jetsons tech at this point.
Oh, I know. And you know who I'm infinitely more thankful for as time goes on? Just infinitely. Like on a historical note. So do you know that we would not even have our modern iterations of the Talmud if the Babylonians hadn't saved it? Like everything that we have from the major monotheistic religions is basically owed to the fact that the Babylonians were obnoxious about making sure that documents were copied down.
Oh wow.
Their scribes were working overtime, and thank God that they were, because it's the only reason that the Talmud even exists. Like, the
Yeah.
Hebrew Talmud is gone. The Babylonian Talmud is the modern one. It's the only one that's known. We will never know what the Hebrew Talmud said.
Gotcha.
We only
That
have
is-
this translation.
Yeah. Remind or correct me if I'm wrong, because it was the Assyrians who had done so much damage. Am I right in that?
Sure.
Like in terms
Yeah.
of
Well, no,
rolling
so
through
the
the territory?
Assyrians, so the Assyrians were basically the largest and most aggressive force. I mean, they were brutal. However, the Assyrians were also not imbeciles. Like one thing that I can't stress enough is that each of these societies did have their merits. The Assyrians and the Babylonians were, I don't want to say entwined, but everybody kind of was of the belief system at the time period that destroying documents wasn't necessarily ideal. If it happened, but it was considered in poor taste across all the societies. Because no matter how warlike, no matter how brutish, the understanding was that at the time there was a great sharing of knowledge. For example, it's why Inanna, Ishtar, Astarte, why these are all the same goddess, is because the information just flowed seamlessly across the borders. They didn't really have the same policing of thought the way that we see in the modern age with our wars and with our ideologies. There was a bit of a different tone, if you will. It's like a temple wouldn't be necessarily destroyed, it would be repurposed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's just so, like, as brutal as the Assyrians were known to be to human beings, a whole different belief system was applied to, like, the belief systems of that society, which is actually a very fascinating and progressive idea as a whole.
I mean, even Genghis Khan, the conquering Mongolian horde, kept copies of every book they came across while they were raiding and
Because that's
pillaging
the
and
mark of
murdering.
true intelligence.
Yeah.
You know, it's like to acknowledge what we don't know and like not to necessarily just dismiss it and not have value in it. Like, for example, there's elements of science that I know absolutely nothing about, and I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it to you. It's like I probably had at least maybe a maximum of 30 minutes at maximum on quarks. I couldn't tell you diddly shit about a quark. I don't remember a damn thing. But at the same time, like, if somebody, like, if I inherited or if I went to an estate sale, right, and I found, like, boxes and boxes of textbooks on quarks and, like, all kinds of, like, manuscripts and stuff, I'm not gonna, like, incinerate them.
No.
I'm gonna try and
Alright.
donate them because it has value still, at least.
Yeah.
Although I'll leave this one out here for anyone who gets this joke. I thought he just ran a really good bar.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. The where we left off at, there was one more left. That one surrenders, and that happens to be the officer. So the officer surrenders for the ship. And when you guys take a look over too as well, Captain Harrigan, he appears for a moment and disappears, and in his hands you hear you in his hand that he's gripping, you can see that he gripping in both hands, it seems to be a human heart.
Oh, fun.
Hello.
Road snacks.
Servy is immediately intrigued.
And at that point, there's a line of prisoners. The battle pretty much ends at that point. Okay. All right.
Please tell me one of them decides to fight back after surrendering. Just give me one.
Nope. Nope.
He just wants to go smack you with the tree.
I know, right?
I want to. No, not in the
Go for
tree. I want to
throw.
go smack him with the prosthetic leg.
Oh, the prosthetic leg? You'll have to do that another time then, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Next week awaits.
So, okay. We're going to divvy up the treasure at that point. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. We're going to do this. I'm going to pull a calculator and we're going to go through it. So, starting out, you guys start out with at least 150 gold. You guys got the aft deck and the stern castle within 6 rounds. So whomever's taking notes of the gear, you get 3 potions of cure moderate wounds and a potion of invisibility.
Let me get this up. So potions, 3.
3 mod cure wounds.
Yep.
1 potion of invisibility.
1.
You said
Okay.
150 gold each?
I'm doing the gold. I'm going to do the gold for you guys. So I got you.
Okay.
All right. So far,
Ready?
yeah. Okay. Now, since you guys warned the captain he was going to be attacked in round when he was going to be attacked, you get an amulet of natural armor +1.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
Right,
could use
so-
that.
Amulet of what armor?
Natural armor.
Natural.
And since that one was killed, you guys also get a +1 short sword. So think Conchabar.
Right, +1 short sword.
Yep. And how many people did you guys killed? What? 8.
I want to say that, yeah, something in
Yeah,
that
that sounds
ballpark.
about right.
Okay.
Because there were 6 originally, and then 2 out of 3 that went to the boat.
Okay. So yeah, you killed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 25. 25 times 8. Okay. Do that. 25 times 8. Suck it, math teacher, because I have a calculator on my computer. You could suck it. All right, I'll just make that 67.
I can just hear the sound of every math teacher everywhere going, "You don't. You're not gonna have a calculator everywhere you go with you."
Joke's on you,
So
loser.
200 gold pieces later.
Yeah, actually, it was really funny. My parents, who both were math teachers, absolutely hated that idea.
Right? Because it's absurd. It's like we have supercomputers in our pockets. Teach them how to use them competently.
Yeah.
Teach them to at least attempt to do the math, you know?
Yeah.
It's like moving the decimal point on the receipt to figure out the tip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of the things I actually do whenever I'm teaching actual math classes, is I will tell the students go grab a calculator and see if they can beat me on the calculations while I'm doing it in my head.
Oh, that's awesome. See, I love that. That's the right teaching style.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like to get them excited and motivated about it so that they'll actually use it in the real world.
Buzz.
Also, one tip that I can give you guys, and I'll tell you this right now, if you're working with students and they're like really getting frustrated, one thing that was absolutely transformative in my stats class, right? We basically had a professor who acknowledged that we were all very traumatized about the way that we learned to do math growing up because of those time tests when we were kids.
Oh, yeah.
And what he did is he actually devoted a whole class and he said, listen, I don't care if all we get done is one problem for this whole class. You take the time you need. Here's the formula. Work your way through it until you get the right answer. Like, go slow. Get the steps and practice speeding up that way.
Yeah.
It completely changed the whole way that I thought about math. I started realizing that I was trying to, like, translate another language, but I wasn't being given enough time. And now it's so weird how those skills have come back to me as I'm trying to learn Cyrillic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, I just need to give myself an intense amount of time.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm like, oh,
yeah.
I'm not stupid. My brain's just slower.
Yeah. Well, and some people, their brain just doesn't work that way.
Well, and this is the thing that was weird about it. So no, like for a lot of us, that was our approach, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
he was like, "No, I'm telling you right now that your brain can work that way because anybody can learn a language, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're in the culture enough." He was like, "What you're gonna do is just we have an hour and a half class, so you're just gonna immerse for that hour and a half, get done
Yeah.
as much of it as you can, you know, make a couple stabs, see if you can get your way slowly to the right answer."
Yeah.
But he was like, "I don't care if all you do for this whole class is just this one problem, but it like helped us all get over our fear of math."
That's good. Oh, that's awesome.
And I was like, oh,
That's
I'm not
awesome.
phobic of this anymore. Holy crap.
Okay.
It was weird. It was humbling.
Yeah. You guys get 517 gold each.
Oh my god. Well, Survey's happy.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, there's a nice payday.
Also, Sino, can you post in the chat what the captain looks like again? Because Survey is thinking about attempting a seduction.
Okay. Oh, what did I? Oh, I didn't remember what page I was on. Crap.
Whenever. She's just, she's thinking about it. She's basically like, he does fight pretty decently.
Where is? Wow, he is. Where the? Okay. Oh, it's searching all crazy here through it. I don't remember what page his description on. It's probably all the way at the bottom. Okay, alright. I need to remember page 34. That's where we left off at. Okay. Okay. Alright, just remember 34. Out of, wow. We're almost, yeah. 34 out of basically 51. We're about halfway there. Through
Well,
the
damn,
first
this
book,
time
yeah.
is flying. We need more campaign.
Well, there's
there's
5 more
6
books.
Thank God. Just when I was starting to get worried, I was like, no. You cannot run out of book. This is ridiculous.
I think this is him. No, I don't know if that's him or not. We're gonna say it's him, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? I think this is him.
Goddamn dog's gassing me out again.
Oh, no. I think this is him, if not good enough for government work. Okay. There we go. There we are.
Oh my heavens. Yeah, alright. Survey's thinking about it. She's
Another
definitely
settlement
thinking
isn't
about
worth
it.
They need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
She's like, all I'm gonna say, I might have this one in the bag.
Okay. Let's see.
She's wealthy, she's capable, and she's moderately attractive.
Okay, almost there. Okay. So after... Okay. All right. So at dawn, a few hours after the celebration finally winds down, the ship bell sounds, calling all hands on deck. You guys are assembled to be on deck.
Well, hopefully we're not going to get decked by that.
And Harrigan basically says, anybody who wants to can join my crew. If not, well, you're going in for a drink. That's going to be the last drink you ever have. And
that's at the prisoners, right?
Yeah, the prisoners. Yeah. Several of them step forward. Few of them don't. They get thrown overboard.
Really? And I couldn't even beat one with a fucking prosthetic leg.
Nope.
And this entire time, Servi is just checking out the captain.
Gotcha. All right, you scurvy tars, you've done right. A right good job by me. We got a second ship now. She's quite a price from the looks of it, but I still only have one crew. So here's the plan. The Wormwood will sail on to our planned destination with our new shipmates here. While Mr. Plug will pick a skeleton crew to sail the man's promise to Port Peril, which should be worth a pretty penny a salvage. As for these fine fellows, gestures at the remainder of the captain. He points over at the remainder of the captured ship's crew. Some of them will no doubt be worth a hefty ransom back to the families back in Azir. For the rest, if the life of a pirate's not for them, they can spend the rest of their lives at sea. And he picks up one of the sailors and throws her overboard.
Oh my!
And they're laughing. And some of them who didn't step forward immediately swear loyalty to Harrigan. And the officers are led below decks, and the crew begins to dispense their daily tasks.
So, I blast kind of asides with Servi and Sparky. Should we try and get on the... We're going on the man's promise. Do we take out Mr. Plug then and just take over that ship?
Yeah, that just made our lives a whole lot easier. If we can get on there, if we can get our whole gang on there, that's going to give us an opportunity. And we can go off and do our own thing. Revenge can wait. It's always best served cold anyway.
True. Plus,
make it so
there might be other
overwhelming.
opportunities here.
It'll give us time to build out the best crew we could possibly ever have. And once we've eclipsed him, Captain, that's when we begin the hunt. Let him feel the hatred and the realization of just how badly he messed up when he screwed with our group.
Meanwhile, Servi's curious about Harrigan. Basically, as an aside, she's kind of having the internal thoughts in her head like, there is something weird here. And she knows for a fact that their crewmate had, like, kind of intonated that. That, like, if something happens to him, this is not going to be good news. And she'd kind of like to get to the bottom of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so, without any preamble whatsoever, she looks at the other two, and with the most alarming look that they've ever seen on her face, announces promptly that she's thinking about trying to seduce the captain.
Blast is unsurprised and unfazed. I mean, you saw him tear at a man's heart. That's usually, like, flirting for you, so...
How did you know?
Okay, so was Cutthroat Grok, was she made helpful or was she just friendly?
She's friendly.
She's friendly? Okay, geitcha.
Cutthroat,
We've had her
Cutthroat is
friendly
helpful.
since May.
Okay, so she gives you guys basically she either gives you, I'm just gonna say she gives you 100 gold pieces just to keep it easy. I don't feel like digging through her entire inventory to find out what's 100 gold. So you guys get 100 gold from her as a parting gift. Unless you guys want to buy anything from her ship store.
As a parting gift, are we headed for sure to the other boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said he was sending all of his current crew to the other boat and keeping the new prisoner sailors on the Wormwood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you can
Which means we're
indoctrinate them.
also getting Scourge and his crew.
Yeah, so...
That's also a lot smaller.
Mr. Plug, Master Scourge, yeah.
Works for us.
Is Habby coming with us?
What? Abby?
Habby Corn, doctor/carpenter.
No.
But we have a boat that's in need of repairs.
And? It's being sold.
No.
It's being sold. No.
Damn it.
We can lay new boards ourselves.
So,
yeah, but having the doctor who's only not part of our crew because he's terrified of the captain on a boat separate from the captain
I know, it would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
However, right now we can't justify it, and he's not going to want to be separated from someone he knows is scared of him.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
What if we assume that the man is not an idiot?
Yep. You got it.
Don't you kind of just assume everyone's an idiot?
Not everyone, Glass.
So Mr.
I mean,
Plug
me.
basically chooses you guys,
Never
Master
called you an idiot
Scourge,
once.
Owlbear, a surviving crew of original sailors, which would be in Ambrose Croup, Conchabar Shortstone, Rosie Cuswell, and Sandra Quinn.
Okay.
Everyone else died?
No.
Oh. I'd say Ratline, Tilly, Red Shirt.
We're just sailing with the skeleton crew because we're going to be selling the boat, I assume.
Yes. So basically, the people that you've made friend with and Mr. Scourge's cronies is basically what you're sailing with.
Oh, so we have all these people that are now helpful and friendly to us.
Yes.
Okay. So I vote Mr. Plug, Scourge, and his crew don't make it to port.
If we can float that past the captain.
Well, Captain won't be on the boat with us. He'll be on the Wormwood.
Captain,
I know.
Captain's staying on the Wormwood.
I know, but we also don't know what level of fight that we're actually going to be dealing with. We should probably try and find out what it was that we were saved from by the captain not getting murked.
Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of time to investigate our new ship.
But yeah, I see only good things here.
Yeah.
I also vote that we take out Scourge and his cronies, but do so quietly and convincingly enough where we are not the obvious culprits.
Yeah, as much as possible. And then when we make it to port, sell this boat, we can tell the captain that Mr. Plug and Mr. Scourge just kind of ran off with the profits for it.
Really, the most ideal scenario would be if there was an outbreak of plague. However, beggars can't be choosers. We'll figure it out.
I mean, I could take my shoes off.
That just might do it if you throw them in the cook pot.
I am trying to not make that joke.
Hooray,
All right.
Trenchfoot.
So, the man's promise is a three-masted sailing ship, 105 feet long and 35 feet wide. Requires a minimum crew of 20.
Of which we have 13 plus us 3, plus
Yep.
Scourge, Plug. So 13, 16, 15.
Your alchemist buddy. Yep.
Alchemist buddy. 17, and his 4, and Scourge's 4 remaining. So yeah, we have just over 20.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, day 1, new ship, old rules. Okay. All right. So, they're going to tell you that basically Master Scourge says discipline's going to be harder than the lackadaisical wormwood. All crimes are now punishable with the cat instead of the whip. And all of you are going to keep the same jobs you had before.
Blast kind of turns to Sparky and Servy. Did he just say punishment is sex with somebody, or am I misinterpreting?
No, it's a cat of 9 tails.
Oh. I'm still missing something.
Whip, but 9 of them at the same time.
Oh.
For some people, it's still a sex thing.
I was not going to say it, but I was sitting here like waiting.
And
okay.
The stakes are raised.
You guys are going to keep the same jobs, and after night, after you eat, once you go into bed, no entertainment, no rum rations.
Excellent. No rum rations mean no mind control.
And our alchemist friend has like 20 built up, like a full water skin of rum ration to play with. So
pretty much, yeah. Yep. Okay, all right. So
All right.
then 37. Okay, I need to remember it. 37, and we're gonna go through here.
Now that we're past it, can I ask what would have happened if we let the captain get stabbed?
You guys would have basically lost almost all the money and basically be punished.
Got it.
Even though we didn't see it?
He would have.
Like, we straight up just didn't see it happen?
He would have said you did it You could have prevented it anyway.
Boo.
Oh, so he really is my type. Delusional, too. There's nothing I like more. Delusional, angry, and homicidal.
All right, Rigger, you're gonna do mainsail duties.
We
Give me a profession sailor.
22.
Okay, cool. Give me a Constitution check.
Not as good. How long was this from the actual boarding and raiding of the ship?
This is like a day later, like a day later.
That means I'm not raging.
Yep.
Damn it. Which makes that only a 5.
You are fatigued. You are fatigued.
I am fatigued.
Fatigued.
That's
Alright.
good.
Okay, swab.
19.
Okay, cool. You make it. You are swabbing the decks. You are good. You are not fatigued. Cook's mate.
All right, let's see how the cooking goes.
Is he drunk? Yes, he is.
And I'm not doing well. I got a 10 on my
No,
cooking.
he lost his Sparky. And now he's
Croup
drinking again.
Croup is drunk.
Group came with us on the new boat.
Yes, he did. Yes.
He lost his kitchen and now he's drunk. We know what it was. He was in love with the pans. I understand. I've had a
If
set
that's
of
the
pans
case,
like
I
that
worry
before.
what's been put into each of our meals.
So apparently Mr. Plug is celebrating something today. Once one of the pigs butchered. So you're going to have to do a survival check to slaughter the animal.
Another pig?
Mm-hmm.
For
All
the
right,
love
let me
of
take a
God.
look. Hold on.
He keeps up like
Yeah.
this. We're going to have to go to port.
Well, I'm chasing the pig around the deck.
Ooh. What did you get? What's your survival?
So I rolled a 2.
Mhm.
I've got one more for survival, so it's a 3.
Do you want to use a
Come back
coin?
here, you little pig!
Do you want to use a
Survey
coin?
tries to trip the pig. Survey's going to trip the pig for you.
Okay.
Let's see. Damn, a 16.
Okay. You help catch the pig. All right. Give me a check to try and cook or slaughter the animal.
Okay.
For me?
Let's see
Or
if
for-
I can
no,
do
no, no,
better.
for you.
What the? Okay, that's showing up weird for me. Sorry. That looked like it was sitting on a corner.
Okay.
Okay, 17 plus 1, so 18.
All right. You're able to cook it, no problem.
Woohoo!
Okay. All right. Okay. We don't want to be that far up there. There we go. Okay. Right. Not far there. No. Okay. I think we're at 26. No, we're not that far yet. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, almost there. Okay. All right, so you guys get through the day. Okay. Let me, what are you guys doing after, because basically you guys get food and you're below decks.
Okay.
I want to scope out this shit. I want to, like, I know I'm fatigued, but I want to take the the time to scope
I
out our
think
new ship as much as possible.
group-wide ship tour makes sense.
Okay. Are you guys going to stay below decks? You going above decks?
I mean, we've seen pretty much all of above deck when we killed people on it, so
Okay.
I'd say we're searching below deck.
Okay. All right. Give me a as you guys make it back. You guys make it like underneath. You guys are basically as you guys make it to the back of the ship, on the deck below the main deck. Give me a perception check.
17.
Okay.
19.
8.
Nice. Okay, so everybody got it, but Sparky. you guys hear Plug and Scourge. You can hear them talking, and one of the windows is kind of slightly open, up from the captain's cabin. You guys can kind of hear it down below. Yeah. We're not going to Port Peril. No. We're gonna go to Rickety Squibs. Yeah. We're not selling it. No, we're gonna make the ship our own. And we're gonna do our own piracy. And just the people in here.
God.
Just the people in here. Everybody else is gonna get killed. We'll get our own crew. We'll do our own piracy. To hell with Harrigan.
Servi tries so hard not to smile, it's almost breaking her face.
He says only the people in there, so I'm guessing it's him, Scourge, and Scourge's 4.
They're the ones that are allied to him.
Yeah. And they're inside a cabin.
The only ones most loyal to me, you know.
And they're inside a cabin.
To them, yep. They're in the captain's cabin.
Where
above
on the
you.
map?
Above you. You guys are in B13. It's basically behind B3.
Okay. Servi, am I the one thinking if we barricade the door of the captain's cabin, we have the situation under control?
I think that you would be correct, Bless.
Like, cut this off right now, and then even if
I think
our good
we
old
should, and
captain
I
catches
think-
up with us,
I think we should, and Sparky, I think you should notify Harrigan.
Well, the thing is, Harrigan's already gone.
Harrigan's already gone, and we have no proof other than what we just heard, and there's no reason Harrigan would
Let's
believe
kill
us.
them all.
Yeah.
Let's kill them all. When in doubt, kill them all.
When in doubt, burn them out.
Precisely. Well, boys,
Keep
let's get
one.
to work.
We'll pick one and keep them in the brig and use them as proof.
Why would we bother to keep them alive at all where they can manipulate? No. We rip their tongues
No,
out.
no, no,
we
no, no.
hang their heads from the deck. We make an example.
Because theoretically, the captain's going to come looking for his new prize and at least the money from it in Port Peril.
And we will keep it in proper shape. We will sell it, and we will present the money ourselves.
Yes, and why would the captain believe us versus his first mate and his master-at-arms?
Because he knows that they're idiots.
I'm sure he knows they're idiots, but does he think they're stupid?
Yes. He believes that they are greedy imbeciles. That's why he left them with us, who he believes to be
but we still
lackeys.
would need proof. There's no reason for the captain to believe us over a friggin' belaying post talking to him and telling him things. We need one. Probably Plug. He's weak-willed and silly.
Okay. Under one condition. One of us stays with him all day, all night, and make sure that none of this crew speaks to him otherwise.
I mean, we can kill everyone else in the room with Plug there. And then we just lock him in the brig. manacled, cut his
I
hands and feet
know.
off if we have to.
What I'm saying is that no one even brings him food, water, or rum rations without him being under heavy guard by us
Sounds
to
good to me.
cut off the interaction. We don't
Sounds
know
good
what
to me.
level of manipulator these people are. We also
I
have
mean-
no idea what kind of magical or arcane influence they could have, especially given what they were doing with those rum rations.
Fair enough. So we go upstairs and barricade the captain's cabin shut so they can't get out.
Indeed. Should we roll for it? See
Sparky,
what
do you
our
have any input
success
on this
rate is.
plan?
Explosives are what Sparky is thinking. I can hear Sparky thinking explosives.
I mean, if we had a flashbang to throw through the door, that'd be fun, but
Yeah, wrong adventure on that one.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm dealing with a situation of character knowledge versus player knowledge.
Fair. That's fair.
And I'm
In
trying to
fairness,
keep my
we're
mouth
also going
shut.
to significantly reduce the number of people that can pilot this ship, which is not going to help our cause, actually.
We've
We're
run a
going to be
short
causing-
ship before already. Do you want to
We
wait till we
have.
get to the wrong port where the captain won't be looking for us?
No.
Or for them to attack?
No, nor do I suggest that we make off with the ship and incur further violence and harm to ourselves.
Exactly.
What my thought process is, though, is that what if there is something about one of them that we kill and it detonates something or it sets something off?
Okay,
Would it
so we
not be
don't
best
kill
to
them.
do-
We hobble them all?
Survey's like thinking, like, we could strike them dumb. And
We could
make
just
them
hobble them
useless.
so they can't do anything. Except work an assigned task where we put them. We will chain one to the steering.
I was going to say, if our concern is about any potential magical interference, we could observe them. They're going to need us to get closer to the port. That's when they're probably going to strike. It's going to give us at least a couple of days.
I want to nip it in the bud. I don't want to give them the chance to get that close.
I agree with Blast. I think we should just do it. I think let's just jump in. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, everybody aboard this ship is already friendly to us anyway, and many are helpful.
Except for the ones in that room.
Exactly, and we can eliminate them all in one go.
So we go barricade the door and tell them we just heard their plot to overthrow the captain, to take over the ship for themselves.
We don't
and
tell
we're
them
not
anything, we
having
just start killing them.
That doesn't work. We barricade them in the captain's cabin.
We barricade them. We leave them there. We let them figure it out for themselves. They're going to be angry, they're going to be distressed. The less we tell them, the more we can psychologically fuck with them. And that is to our advantage.
Either way, they're imprisoned. Let's do it.
Precisely.
So we start
Let's
heading back
torment
upstairs.
the maggots.
Okay.
Oh boy. I got round 2. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh no.
We start heading back upstairs to try and barricade the doors to the captain's cabin.
Okay.
All right, should we roll for it?
Go for it. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to do sneaky. Sneaky.
Oh, it's stealthy time?
It's stealthy time.
All
'Cause
right.
it's at night. You're not supposed to be above deck.
How does a 24 do us?
You believe you are sneaking very, very well.
Am I actually sneaking as well as I believe?
You believe that you are, and you are until it doesn't happen.
Untrained stealth of 17.
Damn.
You believe you are sneaking as sneaky as sneaky. You believe you are a purple orc.
And I get us as close to we get up as close to the captain's cabin. Now, important distinction. Shipboard doors like this usually open into the ship, correct?
Correct.
So I'm going to grab the nearest chunk of rope I can and tie the knobs together so they do not open. First point of order.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna try and tie them so they can't. Okay. Give me a profession sailor. Because it would be knots. So...
Natural 20 plus 6.
Okay. All right. It is tied very well.
I am tying the knobs together, and I'm going to lash that rope to points on the shit on nearby stair railings and stuff, so the doors cannot pull in.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let me give you a better picture of what it looks like. So there are. Here we go. Boop. Boop. I don't have it up on RPG Stories, but this is the deck you guys are at right now. There we go. Okay. And B7 is basically the that's the door to the ship's captain.
Yeah, so those double doors right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those double doors I have lashed together.
Okay.
And then lashed them to the stair railings we climbed up earlier between B1 and B3.
Okay.
So those doors will not open.
Okay. Cool. That works.
Is there anybody else on this deck with us seeing us do this?
No, they do not see you.
Excellent. And obviously no one hears us.
Mm-mm. And you notice the ship is actually it's actually turning. And it is not headed in the right direction that you think you're going, because you're gonna know, because you've sailed around in this area. You know which way you guys are supposed to be going.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning there's somebody steering it?
Yeah, there's somebody at the helm. Yeah, somebody's always at the helm.
Someone's at the helm already turning it the wrong direction.
How would that be possible if
no.
they're only discussing it in this room?
There's somebody who
Unless they're using magic.
You heard the door go up.
Oh, okay.
You heard the door open and someone went up.
Okay, so I'm going to motion to Servi to go take care of whoever that is.
Yep, and she just starts stealthing up the stairs.
And
I have rolled an 18 for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that is without my bonus, so 18 and 7, 8 and 7 is... Oh my god, please. 16, 15, so 25.
25? Okay. Alright, you guys are... The ship is going... I'm not sure which direction it's going. Okay. Let me see. It just says that where it's going. It doesn't say where Port Peril is. So you're not head. You guys know you're not heading towards Port Peril. You're heading in a different direction. Okay.
Correct. So Servy's going to stealth upstairs.
Yep.
Sorry, everyone. I'm back.
No, you're fine.
No, you're
Don't
fine.
worry.
You're fine. No need to apologize.
So Servy is heading out. You guys are going to be going
We're right
after...
here, basically.
Yeah. And now she's going to go after who's at the helm to take them out.
Oh, no. The
Now-
person's at the helm. There's another person that's coming away from them.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hey,
Evening,
hey,
Mac.
Coming
Welcome in.
away from the helm?
Yeah. You
So
can
whoever
tell that they
this
were
just
talking to. Yeah.
Whoever that was just gave the helm instructions. The helm is not on their side?
No.
Okay. So Servi needs to take care of the person who gave instructions.
So the person that's at the helm is Jack Scrimshaw's at the helm right now.
Okay. And Scrimshaw is helpful to us, if not friendly, correct?
Yes.
Just so give Scrimshaw a little nod and move past him to whoever just gave him orders.
Yeah, the guy's coming past the stairs. Like,
Can I see who the guy is? Do
yes,
we know
you
him?
can. Yes, and yes, very much yes.
Okay.
It is Mahim.
All right. Well, this seems like it's a perfect moment for a stealth attack.
Okay.
I was going to say time to make him go, Mahim, Mahim,
Mahim.
Mahim.
I was gonna say
Mahim.
I picked Mahim because it's like
my
my
God,
eyes went to
coming
Jaundice
back.
Jape, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense that the greedy a half orc mute is telling the guy what direction to go. He's pantomiming. He's interpreted dancing on the way to go.
It's just pointing.
So, Mech, we've captured a separate ship, and we are now basically conducting a proper mutiny to take it over in full.
A proper mutiny to circumvent mutiny
The-
plan.
Yes, we are mutinying the mutiny. Which is a
So
lot to really.
I feel like
So-
Blast is lets Sparky keep
something.
an eye on the doors.
I got something for this. I
Hearing
got something. I got something for this. For those that know, you know.
All right, gentlemen, let's kick this.
Let's kick this pig.
Yep.
I love it. Well, I have rolled. So this is going to be a stealth attack. So am I adding my stealth
No.
to my...
No, you're unfortunately not a rogue.
Okay.
You don't get sneak attack. He will not have a chance to react before you stab him.
Okay. So I'm just going to stab him.
Can I prepare an action if he makes it to the bottom of the stairs to club him overboard?
So that would be for me with my dex then at 21.
21? Okay. You hit high or low? For
high.
blast. High or low?
Low.
Okay. You got it. So yes, you can react.
Okay, prepared action. So, Servi stabs him. I'm assuming he doesn't die immediately.
We need to do damage.
By the way, I rolled a 5 for dim.
5 for dam.
5
okay.
for damage.
5 plus your dex makes that 10.
10. Okay. I believe no. Let me double check.
And if he makes it to the bottom of the stairs or if he survives Servi's attack, I'm going to bash him over the side of the boat while he's turning,
Wait.
going, "What stabbed me?"
Wait, sleight of hand, could I try and like catch him as he's like toppling so he doesn't make too much noise?
He didn't die. That's the problem.
He didn't die.
True.
So
That might be worth a reroll.
No, I mean that's why I prepared an action to bash him off the side of the ship with my
Oh.
tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. So that when he comes down.
He's gonna turn and be like, "What stabbed me?" And
Yeah.
Blast is gonna come up behind him and just go 3.
Okay, you're gonna hit him to knock him off the ship, or you're gonna just shove him
Yeah.
off the ship.
I'm gonna hit him,
Okay.
either trying to kill him
Okay.
or push him off the ship, one or
Okay.
the other.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
17 plus 6, 23.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. Yep.
That is
splash. Le splash indeed.
12 plus. I'm not raging right now, so that's only plus 3 plus 1.5, which is 2, so plus 5, so 17
Oh, he's dead.
additional damage.
He is definitely dead.
Okay.
Dead. Crunch.
And the shark was happy. Do.
Did you
Yeah,
knock him
I-
overboard, or?
If he dies, I'm going to search his body for anything useful real fast and toss him
Okay.
overboard.
Okay. Okay. He has throwing axes, cutlass, dagger.
I'll just pull anything useful he might have off of his body real fast
Okay.
and tuck his body overboard.
Throwing axe and a cutlass.
Okay. Throwing axe works for me. I can use some range.
Okay.
Though I do have multiple shots from my gun again. I'm
I'll
still
take a
not good
second
with
cutlass.
it yet. Spare cutlass?
Well, I would like to eventually dual wield them.
Yeah. That sounds like you.
Yes, it does.
All right. Okay. As that happens, they're trying to get out of the captain's cabin.
Okay, should we roll to see if they get out?
They're trying to beat the door down.
All right, Sparky, do you want
Which
to roll
means
for
they're
it?
starting to make noise.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll for it.
I ended up getting a nat 20.
Oh,
So
Oh, shit.
you're starting to see the door starting to splinter.
yeah, and I only got a 10.
Can I shove
right.
my gun through the splintered area of the door and fire wildly into the captain's cabin?
It's splintering more.
Let me see what I
Sinoch,
got for my
Yep.
next one.
can I jam my
Nope.
gun in the splintering areas and blast through the door at
There is
them?
a big enough hole where you can do that now. Yes.
Okay. I jam my gun in the hole and fire. I'm not particularly aiming for anyone, so this is just kind of a whoever it hits if they're standing close enough kind of thing.
Okay.
Because that's a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, -4 back to 16.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
have a-
Survey's coming down the stairs.
I have a -4 to attack because I'm untrained with the pistol.
Okay. What was your overall to hit?
16.
16. Yeah, you hit
Versus
somebody.
touch.
You hit somebody.
Okay.
Can I dual wield? Is that like just a thing that I can do?
No,
At
it
this
would
level of
be.
depth?
Eventually.
You can eventually,
Okay.
but you would lose a lot of your abilities because a lot of your abilities are focused on you having an open hand.
Yes, max damage. 8 damage.
You hear Master Scourge cursing.
And I duck in front of the door. Is there anything else nearby we can barricade the doors better with?
Give me a perception.
Where's your big stick?
I'm using my big stick. I don't want to chop
Fair.
through it. 17 plus 6, 23 perception.
No, because it would cause a considerable amount of damage.
To barricade the doors more?
To the ship. Yeah, there's nothing near you that could. The only other thing you can do is grab more rope, and that's not gonna.
No,
help
not
too
if
much.
they're breaking the wood. That's not going to help. Stupid idea, unless somebody else has something.
Oh, let's just kill them the traditional way, shall we?
Well, yeah. But stupid idea. Can I go up to B3, standing next to Scrimshaw, and lean down and play whack-a-mole as they come out of the door with my stick?
You can.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Scrimshaw looks at you. He's nodding towards the bell. Like, I can't leave the helm.
What would
Bring the
the bell
bell.
would summon everyone.
Yes.
Shit, yeah. I didn't need this throwing axe. Chucks the throwing axe at the bell.
Dong. More than once you. Oh my god. Here. Keep on course.
Holds the wheel for Scrimshaw. Prepared action to bash the first head that comes out of the cabin.
No, stay on the fucking wheel, damn it. We need to stay
I'm
on course.
holding the wheel. I have my stick in one hand and my hand on the wheel at the other.
He's ringing it like it's general quarters, basically.
General quarters?
Yes.
You didn't see it, but I saluted, saying general quarters.
God damn it.
Oh, I
Give me
need a
that
military campaign to name somebody general quarters.
Meanwhile, Survey's gonna go back up the stairs. She realizes that having the high ground here might actually be to the advantage.
Except they're coming out of a set of double doors that is blocked on both sides from the stairs.
It's already been done the first time. I only have to run around like an idiot for once.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions even
Okay,
throughout the ship. Make
so
Then I'll just hold my
Sparky?
ground and wait.
I assume you're locked and loaded and ready to go.
Oh, you bet.
I don't know if you want to take like steps back to over here by the mast
Hold on.
to just blast them as they come out. And I'm up
Yeah.
here, ready to play whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and make sure that I'm just inside my first incremental range.
All right. Well, who's closest to me, Sino? And how soon can I begin the stabby stab?
So the door's still cracking open, and basically in 3 rounds, everybody's going to be on deck. In 3 rounds.
So we have 3 rounds to wait, and they're cracking the doors. So we just have to survive like a round and a half.
Nope.
Okay.
The door's kind of shaking, but yeah.
Okay. I have my prepared
Nope.
action to whack the first head that comes into view over the railing.
Nope. Okay, that's... All right.
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay. Nope.
3 rounds.
All right.
So all of our friends are on deck now.
They're all on the deck, and the door splinters. The door actually just kind of... They get it popped off the... They don't break it fully, but they get it popped off of the... One side popped off the hinge.
And away we go.
Okay. Servi, I would recommend you right here if we're doing this vaguely tactically, so you're not impeding Sparky's line of sight. I'm up here as long as Sparky doesn't shoot me.
And let
all
me
of
make this perfectly clear. If you smack me overboard, you can thank your lucky stars that I can swim.
Be back. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, take your time. Take your time.
As all of our friends and helpful people make it to the deck, the simplest way to describe it is mutiny.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And because they all know we were doing this anyways. So.
Yeah. Just a
In
matter
fact,
of time.
we're doing it in
surprised.
response can be explained later.
I honestly, McBreath, I was actually looking at seeing how I could potentially do that and get it hooked up to a computer to actually have sound-powered phones, because it'd be fucking hilarious. But I don't think anybody makes them that way, so yeah. Because it would be funny. But the sound-powered phones would be stupidly expensive. It'd be a funny gag gif, but yeah. It'd be insanely expensive to kind of pull off. Sound-powered phones basically kind of go off the sound. You kind of push the button down, and it kind of comes in, and the cords kind of go through it, and there's, like... It's set up to go through the whole ship. It's really kind of nice, so it doesn't go off of, like,
awesome.
power or anything.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
They still use it, yeah. And there's different circuits. Like some of the devices only go on one circuit, and some circuits will go other places, and you can actually switch where they go to.
1, 2, 3,
Which is manually for like damage
I'm
control.
jealous. That sounds amazing.
7, 8, 9.
There's some stuff the Navy did right. Some stuff I don't know what they were smoking. Even though there's drug tests, I think some people just studied as hard as they could and still somehow found a way to fail. Yeah.
Okay. So when they come out those doors, they have 16 armed people waiting for them.
Okay. And the first fuck-all chuck coming out is Mr. Plug.
For initiative?
Oh, I bash him so hard.
Okay.
Prepared action.
Yep.
First head in front of my face.
I'll allow it.
That's why I said prepared action. I was waiting.
Fair.
16 to hit.
That hits. He is considered flat-footed because he is not expecting this at all, so he gets denied his dex bonus.
I'm still not raging yet. So, excuse me, that was a unnatural 20 to hit, and this is a 12 plus 5, 17 damage to Mr. Plug's head.
Okay. How much damage?
17.
Woof. Okay.
And not to add to this dilemma over here beautifully or anything, but I have rolled a 19, which is in my crit range. And so the total on that would actually be, if we add in this, 22 damage.
To the same person, Mr. Plug?
Yep.
How much
First
damage
person
total?
that walked out got 22 between the two of us?
Okay.
Or was it 22 your damage?
No, 22 just my damage.
Oh yeah, so 17 plus 22 to Mr. Plug.
Holy crap.
The blender is viable.
Plus, if Sparky hadn't just run away, he might see us tanking Mr. Plug and wait to shoot the next person coming out.
Mr. Plug is pretty beat the fuck up right now. Oh my word.
Was it enough to knock him out?
No! He's still alive, but he's pretty beat the fuck up.
Okay, so maybe Sparky would shoot him.
I think Sparky would probably shoot him. Yes.
Would you like us to roll for Sparky?
We can even use the die on screen.
When he said he got to go,
We
he's
can.
going to be back, yeah?
I believe so.
Go ahead if you want to roll.
Okay, I
Nope,
just
nope.
made back.
Oh,
Sorry
perfect
about
timing.
that.
Oh,
Right.
good timing, but we got
Perfect
a really
timing. We
good
need you to
thing for
shoot
you,
Mr. Plug.
actually.
If you want
Okay.
to take the roll, there was a 16 on the board, or
It
unless
was
you want to roll
16.
yourself.
I'm like,
Okay.
Mr. Plug was the first one out. I bashed him in the head for 17. Servy crit stabbed him for another 22. He is almost dead.
Cool. I'll take the 16, just so I can see how much damage I do.
Okay.
Okay, that's 6 damage.
6 damage? Okay. He's still alive, but not doing good.
Well, we've definitely plugged him so far.
he's gonna need some Advil, right?
He's trying to run. He's trying to find a way to run.
And there are 13 other armed people in front of him.
Oh, and by the way, I get +6 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna try and run. Go ahead. Attack of opportunity. You're in his square.
All right. So how do these work? Do I just roll
It's
my?
just an attack that
Just
you
attack.
get on their turn.
Yep. When he
Okay,
tries
cool.
to run. Yeah, he's trying to run.
How's a 6? Actually, wait.
Wait.
Plus my dex would be 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
If you look below your fortitude, reflex, and will save, you have your melee and ranged attack where it just calculates everything you need to add to the die to hit. So
CMB, CMD.
no, above that should be melee attack modifier, ranged attack modifier.
Yeah. So it would be your dex plus your base attack bonus.
Assuming it's on your sheet. I know you have a
Okay.
weird sheet.
So then plus that would be 6. So that would be 12. So that would be 12 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and do
Well,
damage.
that would be. All right. Let's see. 5.
Plus
well,
5.
actually, +5, so
10.
10.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You ran him through the back.
And blast resets to bash the next head that pops out.
As the Servy.
Go ahead and give me
The
initiative.
blender is back.
I threw my d20 on the floor.
15.
So have you got a 15? Okay.
19.
Yes, the blender is viable.
And I don't know what turn our 13 friends and helpful people are go on, but
Fair. Fair. Okay. I need to see who is alive that is hostile. Arietta's alive, right?
yes.
Phipps is alive.
Alive and hostile is Arietta, Phipps, Jaundice,
Mahima's dead.
and Narwhal.
Okay.
With
Those
paper and
4 are
pencil,
alive.
right?
Okay.
Still's dead, Magpie's dead, Mahima's dead.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Jaundice Jape basically comes out.
Bash him in the head.
Okay. What did Sparky get for? Is Sparky still AFK?
No, I'm here.
Okay. What'd you get for your initiative?
I got 13.
13. Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
Cool.
The lineup is solidified.
It actually went straight in order. Me, Servy.
Sparky.
Yeah,
Sparky.
that actually worked out really well.
Do you mean from like the NPCs, or do you mean from like the people that are playing characters? Jaundice Jape basically comes out.
Gets bashed in the head by blast.
Go ahead and roll to hit for me.
I'm also, now that we're in full initiative, going to rage
Okay.
as expected.
No, this is a book adventure.
Yeah, so a lot of names and stuff are preset. Could change them, but there's no real need to. They're thoroughly piratey.
Yeah, the people who did this, they really did their research on it, so it works out pretty
Thank
well.
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
So that's a 16 to hit Jaundice Jape.
You definitely hit it.
And that's only a 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, I need to find out what his HP is. Okay. Oh, no worries. I totally get it. Okay, what is his? Okay. Let me see. That's definitely half his. Okay, so. He dies from shock.
Yay, shock damage.
And,
Sylvie is disappointed she didn't get to dice him.
Survey, and it's if you do over half someone's health in damage, maximum health and damage in one hit or one turn,
that's
they
kind of the
can
way I
die
do
of.
it.
They have a chance of just dying of system shock.
That's what I do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's what I do. They don't have it in Pathfinder. It's one of those things I wish that they kept. That was in second edition. They got rid of it in like third, which kind of annoyed me because like your hit point pool gets just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I like the threat of death. Like the threat of death is like one of those things
Because it also applies to us with our ridiculously low HP this early in the game.
Yep.
I mean, in that case, I could have died of shock when half my HP was taken by that lobster.
Yeah. Ferg tends to be a little more forgiving.
Yes.
For his players.
Yes. You guys can hear from Scourge. Okay, all right. I surrender. I really surrender.
Surfy's just like, we're not accepting surrender. This is not what this is. I don't want you to work for me, you little slug. I want you to die.
You surrender. Come out with your hands up and your heads uncovered.
All right.
Ooh, wait, Servy. If we just kill them anyways, it might piss off the rest of our friends on the crew.
I know.
I'm
She
still
does
all
not
for
look
hobbling
thrilled.
them. We have blocks of wood and I've got a big stick.
You know, like, look.
Go full misery on their asses.
Let's try and use our diplomacy first.
But I want to break people's ankles.
I want to dismember them all and hang them by their intestines from the masts. However, we cannot always have what we want. Let us try and use
Fine,
diplomacy
let them come
first.
out.
I don't have any weapons on me.
I don't believe you.
Fucking morons. Throw down your fucking weapons. You want to fucking get killed, you stupid pieces of shit. He comes out. He does not have any weapons on him at all.
Great. Bind him and
Right,
throw him in
McBreth?
the brig.
No, Mr. Scourge, I expect you to die.
That works for me.
Yeah, exactly.
That works for me.
Bind him, throw him in the brig. As for the others, put them in a boat with no oars.
I'd say the three of us are standing at the ready and we ask one of our friends to do this.
Well, yes. I mean, we're going to ask the helpful friends at this point to start to assume command.
Crimson looks at you, more than happy to. Just elbows him right at the where the neck meets the
Perfect,
the
the trigger
shoulder.
point.
Just crunch. Been looking forward to doing that for a long time. Cracks a couple knuckles, ties him up, and kind of drags him by his foot, not even gently, down below decks.
Works for me.
Perfect.
I hope I'm not being too soft on him for you.
Now,
Blast
for his
waves
cronies.
like Shavika over to get the next person that comes out and tie them up.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to tie them up.
Bridge, large meats.
Punt,
We're going to
speed
bind
jump,
them.
Butch, deadlift.
We're going to put
Bold,
them
big plank.
into the boat
splint, chest
with
hair,
no
flint,
oars,
iron stag,
and we're going to
Bolt,
drop
Vander
them
huge.
into the sea.
blast, hard cheese,
just leave them
thick
there.
McRun
Okay.
fast,
Buff, drink lot. Trunk, slam chest. Fist, rock bone.
stump, beef knob,
Smash, lamp jaw. Punch,
Does
rock
anybody
line.
try and resist?
plank chest,
No.
Stump, junkman. Dirk, hard peck.
I know.
steak
I could
face,
feel your
slate,
disappointment. I was like,
Rod,
no.
bone meal.
We're assuming
Heartbeat.
command.
Whip, slag cheek.
Meanwhile,
Punch,
Serby takes the
side
helm.
iron.
gristle, mixed horn body,
Blast
Slate,
goes around
fist
to
crunch.
Buff,
their
hard
now
back.
crew
Bob
of
Johnson.
friends and helpful
Blast,
people.
thick
Just
neck.
explain to
Punch,
them,
buck
look,
steak.
we
Slam,
know this is a little
squat
rushed, but we
Lump,
heard them
beef
already
broth,
plotting to
touch,
kill
rust
all of
rod.
us
reef,
and
blast body, big
go
McLarge
pirating
huge,
on their own
smoke,
with
man
this
muscle,
ship.
Eat, punch beef.
We were all
slow
about to be
fist,
murdered in our
roll,
beds.
fizzle beef,
Yeah.
We will not murder you. We have no wish to taint your minds. Instead, we are going to go to port as expected and report in to the prior captain.
8,
And then possibly kill him too.
9.
Indeed. If my seduction
10.
attempt fails, we will have to kill him.
11. Sandora comes up to you. I'm not sure who's gonna technically be in charge of this, but there's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can do this ship. It's not gonna be easy. We need about 5 people to make it pretty decent, but it's gonna be rough, but we can do it.
Is there any job one of our prisoners could do without without use of their legs? That
No.
would ease our burden.
No, I mean, basically they can help Croup, but that's about it. And taking Croup off cooking duty is probably not a good idea.
No, it's not. So, I
And-
say we just muddle through as best as possible.
I mean, we can do it. It's just not going to be easy.
Eh. If it was easy, it'd be fun.
All right.
If it's easy, it wouldn't be fun.
Okay.
Don't ask me hard questions. I just got through braining a couple people with a big stick.
Okay. So
Speaking
obviously,
of which, we could really do with getting this deck clean, couldn't we?
yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are in charge of the ship now. Like, how do you want to run the ship?
Well, Scrimshaw
I'm
seems
so
pretty
glad
steady.
you asked.
Seems a pretty steady hand and head on the wheel. We have a full
Scrimshaw, you
complement
take the
of-
helm. Steer us to Port Peril.
Wait.
We have a pretty good crew of riggers and swabbers, and worst comes to, we can let the deck get a little dirty.
Okay.
Kind of glances at the bleeding out form of Plug, jaundice shape, the bloodstain where
Toss those
Mika
bodies
was.
overboard.
Yeah.
Search them for valuables and toss them overboard before we have every kind of pestilence known to man on this ship.
Oh, Sinoch, I have a question that may need to be asked in character. We got like 500 gold when we took this ship, each of
Yes.
us.
Yes. Yes.
Did everyone on the crew get that?
You guys did. They got some, but they didn't get as much as you guys did.
They got paid, though.
They got paid. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Then-
Yeah, I was actually gonna wonder that too. Not gonna lie.
They got paid.
So everyone's paid, everyone's happy, and now we have a ship that we're sailing to Port Peril, if a little rough on the edges.
Gotcha. Conchabar comes up. I would be more than happy to. Takes off his hat. Does the most ridiculous bow you've ever seen. Provide my services. I am a good rigger and I'm a good lookout.
Thank you,
Conchabar,
Conchabar.
I've seen your
Absolutely.
skills firsthand. Get your ass up in that tiny little crow's nest because it's too small for my butt.
Okay. And barefoot Sam says,
Yeah,
I would be more than happy to stay on as a rigger if you will have me.
absolutely. Like, we've got Sims as
All
a rigger.
who wish to stay on are more than welcome to stay
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
And
We have selected all of you from our previous interactions, made friends with you. We wanted
We
you
have
guys to
no
work
wish
with
to
us.
shed further blood,
Oh, good.
especially not yours.
Okay.
Shavika,
Yeah.
you're a pretty deft hand around a ship from before now and now, correct?
Yeah. I'm just good with sweeping. I can swab still. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we literally need everybody to do everything possible. So,
Okay.
All
Well-
of the jobs that you are all accustomed to performing aboard the ship, continue. Performing, please, efficiently.
Okay.
and of course, this isn't something where we're going to go lay in the captain's cabin and nap. We're right there helping you get this ship to port, get us a
Okay.
profit.
You know, Croup says, I'd be more than happy to stay on as a cook, but if you're going to bring this to peril and sell it, what are you going to do after that?
Well, our options are, our first thought is to get to peril, because the ship does need some repairs.
Squids
need-
is closer.
Wait.
We need
Wait.
more crew.
Wait,
We
there's
need-
no
we
one
need
among you
supplies.
that's skilled in carpentry, correct? There's
All of
no
us
one
are
among
base
you who
level
could help
skilled.
us lay boards and
Correct.
make our repairs.
Scourge is the only one that knows.
Cool.
And
Fuck
we
him.
have him
Let's go to the
conveniently in the
nearest
brig.
port, pick up a few more crew. Well, so I suppose this needs to be a ship-wide decision. Our options are take this to Port Peril, sell it, wait for the Wormwood, possibly take it instead.
We go to the nearest port, we make our repairs, we pick up some crew.
Or we go
Then
do
we
that,
sail
and
to
we
Peril.
take over the ship as ours completely and deal with a good Captain Harrigan later.
You know, Harrigan will probably want you dead. Is what Croup
Harrigan
saying.
already wants everyone dead.
Fair.
I'm not... Oh, no. In the meantime, we'll just stick this in his craw and he can chew on it.
That would be the better idea. At least that's what I would do. Is I would actually just take the ship as my own and just start making a reputation for myself with a ship that we stole, that you guys stole from underneath him.
Indeed. Let's make
Yep,
repairs
sounds
to the
good to
ship.
me.
Let's get to the nearest port.
Survey, my only thought on not putting all of those assholes dead below decks in a boat is we kind of need both our boats. I don't want to buy a new boat.
Fair.
Do you guys
Fair.
want to? Do you want to shove them out on a boat without anything, or?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to waste the boat.
Stick
mean,
them in the
Drag
brig
them
for
behind
now.
us and watch them tread water.
Stick them in the brig for now.
Yeah, they're in the brig for now. Tied up.
We'll sort what to do with them later.
You know, entertainment you could keel haul one of them or two. Would lighten the
We
boat.
could make them fight, and the loser between all of them gets kill-hauled first.
Ooh.
We can save that for tomorrow. This was already a late night.
Oh wait, no.
mutiny.
Cog doesn't say that. Cog doesn't say that. That's what Rosie says. Because Cog is down there, still guarding Scourge.
Oh yes, Shavika was down there too. So we leave Cog and Shavika on guard duty outside the brig for now. In the meantime,
Wait,
we should all get those of us who can should get some sleep.
Wait. Having them on guard duty is unwise. One of us should always be down there doing a rotation of guard duty with the
Okay,
prisoners.
I'll
in the
go do
brig.
guard duty. I don't really care about sleep. I'll get tired.
Fair enough.
The rest of us who can should take shifts and sleep and start getting this boat to the nearest port.
Fair enough. We head to the nearest port to make our
Okay.
repairs.
Yep. Croup says, you know, you may want to have someone relieve your short, angry friend so he can get some sleep, and then someone may want to also take the helm too, because if you have one guy on the helm all day,
Grimshaw
Was he on
will
the helm
take the
all
helm.
day?
yeah,
I'll take the helm.
Okay, yeah. Survey, take the helm. I'll be on guard duty for a couple hours. And then Sparky can relieve me.
Sounds good.
that works. Okay.
Blast being unfamiliar with his gun still. It takes a few minutes downstairs to slowly and carefully repack it after he shot Scourge.
Oh, And if anyone aboard can find a way to dislodge those doors completely so we might have them repaired, do let me know. They'll need to be taken completely off the hinges.
We may want to wait for that. If I do it, I think I'm gonna break something. One of them kind of looks at you. I'm like, I can do it, but it's gonna break more stuff, and I don't think we should do that.
Nah, let's wait till we can get a competent shipwright up here.
Yep. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. You have some shipwrongs on board, not shipwrights.
Indeed.
So we have a plan for the first night post mutiny.
Okay. I don't know if you guys want to continue. This is an okay place to stop. If you guys are.
This is actually a perfect place to pause for the evening.
Cool.
I think this is
Okay.
an excellent place to start up next week.
Everybody
Works for
should
me.
be level 2. So you guys
Sweet.
should have been level 2 before that, but I figured everything was going really well. Why stop it and have everybody level up in the middle of right when that attack happened? So everybody.
So what are we
everyone have-
adding?
Time to do level ups right now?
We can do.
do we
Yeah, I
wanna
have
wait?
time.
We can do. Yeah, if people are okay with that. Okay.
Okay.
I've got some stuff I got to go handle, so I'm
Okay.
gonna bounce.
Okay.
So I will catch
no worries.
you all later.
Just
No
make sure you
problem,
got
dude.
your
Feel better.
I hope you feel better and level 2 before Saturday.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, all right. And then
Hybrid classes.
Blast, if you want to
Buckler
do
swashes.
if you want to do, are you doing the Unchained Barbarian?
I was not. I was going classic barbarian.
You can go
I
Unchained.
haven't looked at. I have not looked at Unchained
Okay.
enough to make that decision.
Fair.
I will review it.
Okay.
But first, I pulled up the buckler of swashes to get Serby leveled up.
Gotcha. Okay. Your base
Thank
attack
you.
bonus is now level 2.
It's now 2. Your reflex
Okay.
save goes up to a +3.
Hang on. 2 reflex save is where? Oh, there it is. So now it goes to a 3.
Your fortitude and will stay 0.
Okay.
You have another 4 plus your intelligence modifier skill ranks to put in your skills
And your skill ranks cannot exceed your level.
level. So you can get
You
things
said
to level
4,
2
so
or get
3,
some more
so I have
strikes.
7. Right?
If your intelligence modifier is a 3, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good ability. Oh, that's
For Charmed
nice.
Life?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, you're overpowered.
Yeah.
At second.
So,
Yeah,
Serby,
I am.
Yeah.
you get an ability called Charmed Life.
Uh-huh.
Basically, what that means is 3 times a day, before you make a saving throw specifically, you can choose to add your charisma modifier to that save.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
So your charisma modifier, I believe, is a +5. So 3 times a day, you get an additional +5 to any save you make.
But you have to say you're going to do this before you make the roll.
Okay.
That's the big
I don't
thing.
mind
That's
that.
the thing you get as a swashbuckler at level 2.
Yep.
All right.
I don't
cool.
think you get any
So hang
additional
on, let me-
deeds. No.
Let me just see. Sorry, I'm just adding my points to this.
No, you're good.
Okay. So, what's it called again?
Charmed Life.
Charmed Life.
Charmed Life.
Because that sounds like what
level-
you've led.
Why, thank you. And that is a +5 to any save.
Any
To
save
any
3 times a
save.
day.
3 times per day.
Here you go.
When declared,
I made a screenshot.
Pre-roll.
If you need to see the mechanics for it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, the D20
And-
PFSRD is it's better laid out and it's better to search for. So let me link that instead of the archives of Nethys.
I don't think you get anything at this level from your fetchling race. Let me double check.
I don't get any additional hit points either, too, right?
You do.
You do. It's based
You
off your
gain-
class.
Your class is 10, so is a D10. Are we
Yes.
rolling or taking max?
Nope, rolling. You only get max at first level.
So you're going to roll a D10 and add your charisma modifier.
Constitution.
Or not
Constitution,
charisma,
yeah.
constitution modifier. And that adds to your hit point total.
Okay, let's see. So plus charisma,
No, plus Constitution.
Yep.
plus constitution. All right, so that's plus 8.
Nice.
Yeah, almost double.
Okay. I think that's all you get. I was checking Fetchling. See, there might be something you get from that.
There may be.
And I'm not seeing Fetchling. Why am I not seeing Fetchling?
Found it. Here we go. No, you don't. You get spell-like abilities, but I think you chose something different than the spell-like ability, if I remember correctly.
Let me see. I picked the Vengeful Heart, powered by wrath and hatred, remove fatigue.
No, that's a swashbuckler thing.
Yeah.
You should have had your disguised self, unless you went for the one that gave you memory altering. But I think that
I
only
still have
applies.
disguise self.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's saying here I have dark vision, low light vision.
9th level, you will get another spell-like ability, so that's not till 9th.
Oh, right. We have subtle manipulator and shadow blending. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you did take subtle manipulator, so you got the memory lapse instead of the disguise self.
Instead of disguise self, yeah, because we were realizing that like it might actually be useful.
But
I'm
you don't
already
get
doing
another
a lot of
spell-like ability till
diplomacy.
9th level, so
Yeah.
we'll just keep double checking probably.
Yep.
Cool. So that's pretty much all your skills, your HP, and the stuff we said already is about all you get from level 2.
Perfect.
All right. Welcome in War 2 as well. Yeah.
Hey, War.
They just got a ship now.
Yeah.
So it looks like at the very beginning, Unchained versus regular Barbarian is the same.
I think it's pretty similar. I've heard that the Unchained Barbarian is a lot better than the original Barbarian that they had in there.
So I might as well just go Unchained. The biggest thing is I was focusing on getting the Titan Mauler Barbarian specifically.
Okay. It's up to you if you want to change it. That's fine as long as it fits mostly with what you're doing.
As long as I can make it work with the Titan Mauler, which I will have to check.
Okay. If you can't, no worries.
But level 2 for me was going to be Gunslinger.
Okay. Got it. Rage Slinger. All right, yeah, just everybody will be level 2 before next session.
Sounds perfect to me.
I think I'm gonna either do I don't know, I may do more Dark Tide. I think I'm gonna do more Dark Tide.
Sounds good to me. Well, guys, I'm going to be lurking. It was lovely to hang with you as ever, and I look forward to seeing you guys next week.
Definitely, yeah.
Until next week.
Definitely.
Until next week, be well, guys.
Yep. You too.
Good night.
Yep. Night.
Night. I'm going to fiddle with my character and then probably work on the bed thing because I has to get up early.
Oof, yes, definitely, yeah. So we will do some,
Enjoy. Farewell.
Everything.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, that was another amazing session. Holy crap! This is a great group. It really is. So let's switch here to game. I'm going to do that so I can unplug. Ooh, sorry about that. I should have unplugged the camera there. All right, there we go. These web cameras are so good. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I am having it is awesome to run for everybody again. It really is. It is a great it is an amazing group. So we will do a map or two of Dark Tide, just because I know that I know we did it last night, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There's the launcher for it. Come on, little guy. There we go. It's building the shader. Okay. All right, let me just switch that. There we go. Boom. There we go. All right, let's switch our game. I know, I'm sorry. I am sorry. There we go. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Boom. There we go. Okay, just need to grab it. I look forward to eventually having you in one of the campaigns there, Knight. We'll get there at some point. We'll definitely do that. And maybe depending on how stuff shapes up, I might just do one shot on a Sunday randomly. Or depending on what people want, I tend to go pretty big around April, and that's coming up soon. So we'll probably do a one shot because first week of April basically is my birthday and anniversary of when we hit affiliate. So we'll probably do a one shot. Oh, thank you so much. So we're gonna do we'll do a one shot. We're gonna do a one shot for we'll definitely do a one shot for in that week. I guarantee it. In addition to, because basically my birthday week, like last year we did a bunch of we did a bunch of a bunch of like giveaways and that kind of stuff. So we'll probably do a in addition to the oh my word, why can't I think here? That's fair. That's fair. I can always delay it too, so I may delay it. If it's around Easter, I'll probably definitely delay it because Easter swings so much. I've had Easter as my birthday 3 times in my life, I think. Yeah, 3 times. I was actually born on Palm Sunday, and that's the only time I've ever had it. Yeah. And we'll probably do that again. I need to get some more games for you guys. I really do. So we'll get some more games. We'll get some more stuff for people. I may get like an Amazon gift card, stuff like that, for you guys. And if people want the book, we'll figure something out. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. That's the best. Okay. Do we go for it? Fuck it. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, it swings wildly late. No, it definitely does because I've got I've got a we go. Cool. That worked. All right. Okay. Jeez, that staff sucks. God, that staff just sucks. Barely better. Oh, that's not the staff I was looking for anyways. Okay. Nope. Okay. No, I need an Equinox. Okay, Mark 4. Okay, that's Mark 3. I want Mark 4. Okay. Wait, what? Shit, what's this? Damn it. Okay. Let me see. Void Strike. Okay, I need a Void Strike. Okay. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, no. I need a Void Strike, Steph. I'm sorry, Deshira. I hope you start feeling better. Okay. Seriously? Okay, is that better? Okay, 320. No, 3... That sucks. Alright, that sucks. Okay. $290, 300, 310, 310. Oh, jeez. Okay, 320. We got a better one by 10. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I am sorry, Deshira. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, what? Why did I... Oh. Sacrifice weapons. Okay. Here we go. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not weird at all. I don't blame you. Hell, I've watched random people do that's a high intensity. No, we're not doing high intensity. No, no, no. Here we go. I've watched randos play Blood Bowl games, and I thought it was stupidly entertaining because the dice are so freaking random. How do you know it's a bad game of Blood? Well, the dice are always going to hate somebody. Thank you. Oh God, no, not the Havoc. No. Only way I'm doing Havoc is if Deshira's with me, Boone's with me, Necrotic is with me, or Shank is with me. That's the only way. Okay, let's go ahead and ready. Wait, why is it not letting the chat? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go here, here. There we go. Okay. Feel free to join there, War. You're more than happy to join. Oh my god, that would be fun. Mm-hmm. No, anybody has the game, you're more than happy to join in. I'm not doing Havoc, no. Well, you'd be welcome for the Havoc, though, too. My point remains is it's like people I know I can talk to and I know that are going to, follow directions and, work together, My apologies. Okay.
As punctual as your reputation promised. We require your expertise.
Bone conduction headphones. Whoa. I've never heard of those.
Objective. Concealed heretic
Oh, shoot.
Conjecture. This establishment draws excessive power from the district fusion grid.
With the Omnissiah's blessing,
I gotcha.
all things are possible.
Well, we always appreciate your, you being here and...
Listen. Obey. Stay alive.
I should warn you, I'm not feeling altogether enthusiastic.
Nah, you're fine. Trust me, Knight, you are not an obnoxious moron.
The structures stand.
Nah.
Circuits and machines within are degraded, manipulated, subverted.
Nah, you found your people. Trust me. In the wrong crowd, we can all come off as that. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Interesting. Yeah. Where is that line? Oh. Okay. I thought I seen a sniper. Oh, crap. Okay. Ooh, got that sniper. Oh my gosh. Whoa, jeez. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh god. Ew. Should have a Pepto. Oh gosh. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh.
I suppose this is nothing new to you, Halfneck.
I don't need grenades. Don't use grenades. Yeah, yeah, some of them do. Yeah, that's fair.
You might spare us your theatrics, Agent Seer, which are in any case lost on everyone save myself.
Ooh. Someone's flirting. Ooh. Now, I get some of them would use it, but for me, it's just like one other thing to freaking manage, and I don't want to manage it for a Psyker. I don't want to have to worry about ammo. I'd rather have somebody else have it, you know? And so, some are wild enough where they use... And some will, why are we not looking for that? You guys don't want to look for... Okay, whatever. Fine. Your funeral, not mine. So there's... You can actually put psychic energy on the melee weapon, too. And what you got to be careful about is making sure your percentage doesn't hit 100. It hits 100, you explode. And, no thank you. Really? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I'm not sure what points those are. I built this a while ago, and I don't remember what some of the parts are, or the pieces that put it together for the build. I just know I'm doing a decent amount of damage, and it's working, so... And I have Palpatine forces. And Baron von Stiffenkopf does sound hilarious for Psyker. Nope, not today, Trapper. Not today, Isis. What? Aw. Boo. Diamantine. Yeah. Well, if I tap it, yeah. Well, I can, like... So if I tap it, I get rid of the psychic energy. Wow, they are running so fast. Jeez. And just having this basically saber is just awesome. I love this saber. To me, it's just a good loadout. Like the only class that I'm not really playing is the only class I'm not playing is the veteran, to be honest with you. Oh, that guy's pretty new, I think. Yeah, that guy spent some... I have too. I've gotten some cosmetic stuff. It's the way he says grenade. Yeah. Oh, that stupid idea. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. No, I did not put... Thankfully... Oh, God. Nope. Got away from the puck burster. soundtrack's so good. Oh, yes, I hit the flame tank. Yes. So the flamers, you can actually hit the gas tanks and they explode. Mm-hmm. That was something new they added, too.
Alternate egress required. I suggest you display your characteristic subtlety.
I heard him. I heard him. Shoot fire. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't like that sound. Ha, ha, ha. Wait, didn't we just come this direction? No, we did. It just looks like we have. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. For a while they were, Whoa! Okay. That was MLG strats right there. Just dodging that dog. Bad idea. Working on it. Me and Melee's a bad idea. Just dodging that dog and then just destroying it. That's... Yeah. 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 Oh my gosh. Just seeing just the chaos. I am definitely looking forward to playing this with multiple people, and especially, like, because Effie has the game too. So, I am honestly down to clown with other people. There we go, get rid of the corruption. Might as well. I probably should have waited. Yeah, I need to find out what those psychic shards are from. And oh, just that run through is so satisfying. Yeah, I do like the one that believes that he's dreaming, the psychic. I like that one, but like hearing angry German scientist was just perfect. Nope. Oh! Dang, I'm on a roll. That's the second flamer. Somewhat limited power. Oh. Doing some dancing there. Huh. Aww. I got a feeling they're going on a date after this. Where the heck did they go? Oh my word. Okay. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Got it. Cool. Okay. Woo, that was close. Wait, how the... Oh my gosh, these guys are like... no, that's not the way to go. Blah, blah. Oh, jeez. I need to... Oh, where'd he go? Fuck. Alright, I need to make it... Hopefully where they're at. This is... Okay. This is like Scooby-Doo. We don't fucking... Well, this is not like Scooby-Doo. We don't fucking split up, damn it. Shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me go save him. Damn it. Shit. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? God damn it. At least I got the ammo. Yeah, because they don't fucking wait for anybody. Shit. Okay. Gosh. Alright, I'm next. Fuck. You guys are flirting with each other. You're fuck. This is bad. I don't even know where the fuck they went. No shit. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they went. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. Fuck. Where the... Shit. Okay, I can't leap over. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Damn, I'm going on a Plague Hound crew. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Every time I figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Okay. Jeez. Figured it out. Okay. Somewhat closer. Okay. The fact that I'm soloing this is like... Yeah, I'm moving. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Okay, nope, he killed him. So far, I'm 2 for 2 for getting rid of... Whoa, that was a nice torso. Ooh, nope, mm-mm. Je ne sais quoi. Oof. Here we go. Such a good soundtrack. Oof. Yeah, run. I'm using that psychic staff like a machine gun. Such a good soundtrack. Oof.
You have successfully harvested the available data. Now destroy the operational synthesizers.
Okay, there's a mutie. He's not exactly 100% happy.
It seemed the most efficient course.
Oh. So everybody's like on fumes when it comes to ammo. They forgot I had an ammo crate. Nice. Oh jeez. Oh no. Crap, hound. The Ghost Daddy, that's awesome.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Okay. French shotgunner. What? That's what I thought I heard. What? Oh gosh. Oh no 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 no. Too high for me. No 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 no.
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
Sure. Siege gunner. I gotta look at the rules for it, but yeah, I gotcha. You need to pick your preferred class for me too. Crap, that's another thing we forgot. Shoot. Okay, we will. We'll have to bring that up next session. So I gotta remember that preferred class. So we need to do, we're going to go over, I'll write it down in the, chat for the RPG so I remember, that we got to do preferred level. Let me do that now because I will forget. Cool, write it down so now I won't forget. Sweet. Okay. Really want to adjust the meaning of two-handed firearm? Yes. Yes, you should. Yes. Yeah. If you don't war, it's not going to be balanced at that point. You were there in spirit, good sir. So basically, even if you weren't showing up, when I say to level up, definitely level up. Make sure you pick your, you also get a bonus every time you level up in your preferred class. So it is automatically assumed that your preferred class is the first class that you chose for your character. Yes. Ooh. That's terrifying. Nah, yeah, no, you were definitely there.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 3 more. 100 missions as a zealot. Okay, so we gotta do 10 more. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna try and do an assassination mission. Okay. Yes. That will take a while. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ugh, this is only gonna be 40. I wish you could dye it too. I mean, it's nice to have it, but like, I'm trying not to use as much red as I can help. Okay. Let me see. We're gonna go here. Okay. Okay. No, I'm good. Okay, nope. All right. I'm good. I like this one better. Yeah, no, let me see if I can find one that has less red in it. That one's fine. I like that one better. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a really quick bio break. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Okay. Let me take a quick bio break real quick. I'm starting to do the dance. All right. Be right back. It will be quick. I won't even go BRB. We'll do one more. We're going to do one more. Almost back. Almost back. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, cannons are going to be extreme late game. It may be in the last book, second to last book, somewhere around in that ballpark. The highest I've ever seen it get has been we made it through book 3. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, I got 10 points to spend there. Oh crap. Okay. I'm just picking them. Oh, I can. 5 is the highest. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, Schmidt. Okay. Woo! I got 6 points here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 more staffs. Okay, cool. All right. Combat blade, which is hilarious. Jeez. Okay, 14. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Dueling sword, 17. Eventually I want to get more of these up to 20, because there's shrine things for that too. Nobody has Lieutenant Beans. What the hell are you talking about? They're a true survivor, I guess. Brems. Espionage. Raid. It's a strike. Oh god, I hate investigations. Ugh. Blech. I just kind of don't want to do a repair. Those are both repairs. Shit. I don't feel like doing that one either. Fuck. Shit. It's a high intensity. Let's just do this one. Fuck it. It's the one I don't like to do the most, the investigation one, so yeah. Okay. We're gonna do one more and then we're gonna raid out. Yeah. Because I know it's like Saturday and stuff like that, but I want to raid out. We'll find somebody awesome to raid out to, and I'll be back on Thursday. If I show up on Monday, it'll probably be in somebody else's stream, maybe. It really depends. Here we go. And I've got some stuff I've got to kind of try and take care of tomorrow. So, yeah. And that's kind of why I'm switching to Saturdays, like today's streams. Oh my gosh, those are amazing. There, holy crap. That's, oh wow. If you have not checked it out, Deshera posted what he painted. It's really freaking good.
And you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear, preparation will out. Now that is unexpected and a little concerning. You were saying something about preparation being a universal curative? Details, my dear August.
That's what he's talking about.
Remains the target. Though I grant you that events are likely to have a little more spice to them than previously anticipated.
Mm-hmm. No, you do. No, it looks great. I probably need to do a few paint streams too. I probably need to. I knocked him ass over tea kettle. Hadouken! Ooh! I gotta be careful, because here's the thing, it sucks, right? The higher the peril I get for the warp, when I keep doing Psyker stuff, it starts sounding like whispering. The other part that sucks too is I got bots with me, and they automatically assume I know exactly where I'm going, even if I don't. Bring the butt. Oh, there went his chest and head. Okay. Ooh, da. Okay. I think. Oof. Oh no. Oof. Never gonna leave my friends alone. I think celerity helps out psychers. I don't remember. I always think of it as celery stem instead of celerity. That's how my brain reads it. Okay. From downtown. Boom! Nice. Okay, I think this is the way we need to go. I hope so. Ooh, yes, large plasteel. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go anyways. Trying to figure out which way to go. This place is terrifying. So those are even buildings up. Oh no. I think that's just like circuitry and fans and stuff like that. But it's like buildings stacked on buildings, stacked on buildings, stacked on buildings.
Pity the abhuman, persecuted, used and abused by that cruel administrator. Combat stem!
There we go. Okay. I'm in the zone too. It doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, when I play the Psyker, I really get in the zone. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. So, here's the funny thing. Okay, another named person. Cool. Okay. Where are you? Cool. Okay, we got an ogre now. I think. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh no! I got him. You guys knock him down. There we go. And that's why I love this staff. It's because of that. And the whispering is actually coming from me having high perils of the warp. And if I hit 100, I explode. And I don't want to explode. See, Nurgle could be using his powers for better instead of like, you know, like bringing back Ecto Cooler. Okay. 2 Ogrins, a Psyker, and a Zealot? I think this guy just started too. He's so happy. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we lost one of our Ogrins. Okay. We lost the cool looking one. I mean, the other guy's, like, yeah. I think I just started, but yeah. Or unless that's what the look he's going for. There we go. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Oh shit. Got him cool. Okay. Don't be dirtbags. Oof. Ah. Ugh. Big McLarge Huge. That is our Ogren's name. Which is probably what he's called by other people. Not his actual name. Oh my gosh. Oof. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. I knocked its head off with the, come on. Amona, go get the... Oh, my gosh. Are you not going to heal? What is your... There you go. You did it. Screw it. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna grenades. Okay, ooh, run into them. Yeah, this bread scares the flip out of me. Oh gosh. Can we have a tank? Why can't we drive the tank? I want to drive the tank. Tank might be out of fuel. I hear the flame. Oh gosh. Good job, Dorian. Okay. Jeez. That's kind of sad. Okay. Jeez, we're running back? Seriously? We're not gonna do it. It's smart to do a donut the other way. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Fuck. And they're not gonna ooh. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. I wish I could cheer. Cool. Mm-hmm. This one's not a bad mission. I got him stunned. Knock him down. There you go. Wow, it actually stuns a big one, too. Fuck. There we go. Cool. Oof, that was wild. Yeah. No, I do like the train. That's one of my favorite missions. Oh, no, they are level 30. They are choosing that as an option. Okay. The okayest. I do like the mohawk. I do like the beard for Dorian. Oh, man. A 440? Oh, 17. Screw you! Dang it. So close to that next level. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, we will definitely get there. So, let me see. Okay. All right, we're gonna see who's on. And we're gonna go ahead and rate out. So we'll kind of go from there. Okay. All right, let's see who is online. We've rated him before. You know, I know who we haven't rated in a long time. Here we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. Let me see who else is on here.
That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
Okay.
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate with them. Hammer and tongs.
Okay. Let me see. Trying to see who is online right now. Okay. Okay. Downy Blade, what are they playing right now? Alien Isolation. Sure, let's do it. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and rate Downy Blade. It's a couple that streams together sometimes. They're really nice people. They have been streaming for 4 hours, so we'll go ahead and rate out to them. I will be back on Thursday. So Thursday will probably be, depending on how things shake out, most likely they will be more Sunken Land. Had a lot of fun with that. It's gonna be Friday will probably be that too. Maybe we'll kind of play by ear, see what happens. So and then we will do Saturday is going to be more tabletop too as well. So all right, guys, let me go through who's all here, and I want to thank my mod team. I really do. Nina Barsoom, Deshira, Phoenix, thank you guys so much for having everything on down pat. I want to thank everybody that was in the tabletop again. You guys are awesome to run through. You really are. Effie, To Ghost Daddy, to Shira, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome to run for. Off-Road, thank you for being in here. Always a treat to have you in here, my good sir. I hope the start of you guys' week ends up like awesome. I want to thank War Weapons for popping on in too as well. Thank you, good sir. Hopefully everything went well for you. McBreath, thank you so much for being in here. I want to thank all the lurkers. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That emoji craziness, that was awesome. That really was. Deus, thank you, my friend, for being in here. Let me make sure they're still here. I think they're still streaming. I don't know how long they're going to be streaming for. So we're going to go ahead and rate out to them. Hopefully they're still streaming when we're in there. I hope. So go ahead and ready up, guys. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Just remember, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I will be back here on Thursday. Alrighty, guys. Hopefully they are still streaming. Alright. Okay, we're right now. Alright, guys. Take care, guys. See you guys next time, alright? Take care. Bye.